be way hotter than her.
Michelle Pfeiffer.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. All right, there you have it. Any homework assignments tonight?
There's so much TV. You could cheer on Casey and Bravo, Top Chef.
Okay.
She's from here.
Diamondbacks, Cubs tonight. Go Diamondbacks.
Go Cubs.
All right. Eric, anything?
Very special thanks to Envy for coming out.
Oh, yeah. Envy Magazine on sale now. What did they have?
Not on sale. For free.
That's free. That's right.
On newsstands.
Right. Tomorrow we can hear all about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have a list of stuff to tell you where the hot Envy parties are. We apologize. We'll get into that tomorrow. We'll see you then. After Jagger, Russ Martin's next. For Kelly, I'm Pugs.
For Pugs, I'm Kelly.
It's Live 105.3.
NBC's got heroes. We have Russ Martin. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on Live 105.3.
Hey everybody, it's Big Dick Hunter from the Wild Ass Circus, and I want you to come out and join me this Wednesday night for another Wild Ass Wednesday broadcast at Bell Bottoms in North Richland Hills. We've got a very special guest this week, as Sony BMG pop artist Quintessa will be performing live during the show. We've also got the Wild Ass Tattoo Contest going on. Come out, show it off. It could be worth a free tattoo for you, courtesy of Cat Tattoo. To check out Bell Bottoms, go to their MySpace page at myspace.com/Bell Bottoms Bar and Grill. Join me, Big Dick, and the Wild Ass Circus every Wednesday night at Bell Bottoms for Wild Ass Wednesdays.
Carl, Chief Zamboni operator, Dallas Stars.
Okay, this joke was forwarded to us from Ricky in Dallas. During the playoffs last season, a Stars fan made his way to his seat at center ice. He sat down next to an empty seat, leaned over and asked his neighbor if someone would be sitting there. No, said the guy, the seat's empty. Incredible, said the man, who leaves an open seat during the playoffs? The guy replied, well, actually, the seat belongs to me. I was supposed to come with my wife, but she passed away. This is the first Stars game we haven't been to together since '93. The man felt awful and said, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but couldn't you find someone else, a friend or a relative or even a neighbor to take the seat? The man shook his head. He said, no, they're all at the funeral. Good one, Ricky.
It's different in here. Dallas Stars hockey. Coming to the cold.
The Stars battle the Bruins Friday, October 5th at 7:30. Experience the excitement of opening night. Call 214-GO-STARS or visit DallasStars.com. Dallas Stars, come into the cold.
Tonight, it's Mandy Patinkin's last Criminal Minds.
I just don't understand any of it anymore.
New episode, CBS tonight, 9/8 Central.
Oh, hold still, buddy. We're almost done. It's looking good.
Honey, what's going on? What have you done to Timmy's hair?
Nothing. I cut it.
You cut it?
Yeah. Skipping the barber means I'm saving us money. There is a smarter way to save money. You can save tons with the Charter Bundle. Watch loads of great shows, sports, and movies with crystal clear Charter digital cable. Download music and photos in a flash and surf way faster than dial-up with Charter high-speed internet. And make unlimited local and long-distance calls with Charter telephone.
Right now, get the Charter Bundle for just $99.97 a month for 1 year. Why pay more? Call 1-877-SAVE-169 to start saving big today with 3 great services for one low price.
We're all done, Timmy. So what do you think?
Dad!
Pretty cool, huh?
Where's my hat? Maybe some product would help, sweetie.
Service is not available in all areas. Unlimited long-distance calling includes U.S., Canada, and Puerto Rico. Speed compared to 1.5 Mbps. DSL. Restrictions apply. Offer ends 10/31/07. Call 1-877-SAVE-169 for details.
Hey everybody, it's Big Dick Hunter from the Wild Ass Circus, and I want you to come out and join me. This pop artist Quintessa will be performing live during the show. We've also got the Wild Ass Tattoo Contest going on. If you've got a tattoo that has a really wild ass story behind it, or looks really bizarre, interesting, bad, good, whatever it is, come out, show it off. It could be worth a free tattoo for you, courtesy of Cat Tattoo. To check out Bell Bottoms, go to their MySpace page at myspace.com/Bell Bottoms Bar and Grill. Bell Bottoms always books the best bands in DFW. This Thursday night, it's Metal Shop with $1 drafts and $2 wells. Friday night, it's No Cover with Sprung. Saturday night, there's No Cover with Space Monkey. Every Monday, Bell Bottoms has Texas Hold'em Poker with drink specials. And Tuesday nights are karaoke contests with prizes. Join me, Big Dick, and the Wild Ass Circus every Wednesday night at Bell Bottoms for Wild Ass Wednesdays.
The Pugs and Kelly Show.
On Live 105.3.
Hey folks, it's me, Pugs, from the Pugs and Kelly Show. I proudly say that. And how do I get to say that? Well, I got my own show. How did I get my own show? Because I picked up the phone about, you'd think every day I say this. I'd have 15 years ago now. I think it was 1992 when I called CSB, the School of Broadcasting. You can too. The number is 1-800-TV-RADIO. That's 1-800-TV-RADIO. CSB is going to train you to become a professional audio, video producer. You can work behind the scenes, TV, radio, on the air, off the air, all that stuff. If you've dreamt of a career in this business or television, CSB, the School of Broadcasting, is where you need to go. I went a long time ago. And it was after I'd already gone to college, and I got nothing out of that. It was about a 9-week course, and I met all the right people. That's the trick. Meet the right people. You'll learn by doing from Dallas TV and radio professionals. It only takes months, not years, for CSB School of Broadcasting to train and introduce you to the connections you'll need to start your career in media. The number again, 1-800-TV-RADIO. That's 1-800-TV-RADIO, or go CSB.com.
If there is only one new show you're going to watch this fall, Pushing Daisies is the one. Starting at 8/7 Central, ABC's brand new Wednesday gets even better. From the director of Men in Black.
You touch murder victims, you ask who killed them, you touch them again, they go back to being dead, and then you collect the reward?
That's it in a nutshell. The series premiere of Pushing Daisies, followed by all new episodes of Private Practice and Dirty Sexy Money.
Tonight, starting at 7, only on ABC Channel 8.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I'm inviting you to come out and join me this Friday for a special Texas versus Oklahoma happy hour at the Corner Bar, 4830 McKinney Avenue in Dallas. The party starts at 4 p.m. with drink specials. The 22s hit the stage at 7 p.m., and DJ Smiley keeps the party going all night long. Saturday, there's going to be a huge 70-inch high-def TV outside, drinks with a full menu, and even a balloon artist making special Texas-Oklahoma party hats. And after the game, they're going to have great live music. So come join me, Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, at the Corner Bar this Friday from 5 to 7 p.m. to kick off the biggest party weekend of the year, courtesy of Live 105.3.
Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, Coast Guard, National Guard. Out of 10. I'm Michael Bradley, president of VA Military Mortgage, a subsidiary of Just Mortgages Incorporated. VA Military Mortgage, a preferred VA lender, is here to help you buy that new home or refinance your current home. VA Military Mortgage has the loan that is right for you, including 100% financing with no monthly MI and a 30-year fixed rate. Call 877-4MY-VETS, 877-469-8387. If your current VA loan is in the 8s, refinance with a streamlined refi loan from VA Military Mortgage. We are dedicated to serving those that have served the United States of America, and I myself am a veteran of the United States Marine Corps. Call VA Military Mortgage for a free pre-qual 24/7 at 877-4MY-VETS, 877-469-8387. Texas Mortgage License Number 64080.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Yeah, Brad.
Yeah, cocaine can come in capsules.
Well, white clear ones?
Yeah, they're clear and usually filled with either heroin or cocaine.
And no markings, obviously.
Right. You can buy the capsules at head shops and then put stuff in it.
All right. Thank you. Go ahead, say it, Everett. I can see it on your face.
Now what, Head?
Nothing at all. I've nothing. You just rubbed it on your gum. Is it numb?
Is that what's supposed to happen?
Yes.
Well, who knew?
Everyone knows about cocaine. That's why they do. What do you think they're putting it on their gums for?
It's for television.
It's in real life, too. You can tell if something's cocaine. Touch it to your tongue.
How do you know? Is that how you test it?
That.
You can't tell it by tasting it.
It numbs you immediately, yeah.
How do you know that?
Everybody knows that.
Hang on a second. Chloe, you know that?
No.
Hello.
No.
Dan.
Hell no.
Aha.
You don't do that.
Yes, you do.
You don't. You know why they don't do the touch on your gums or stick it on your tongue test?
Well, I mean,
what happens if it's anthrax?
Whatever.
You don't stick a mystery substance in your mouth.
Well, I did.
Tops maybe. You just did.
Well, chicks like to pick out their own rings.
Sometimes they do.
We actually talked about that some yesterday on the air. It really just depends. Whereas Tasso is really old-fashioned, he says, I picked this out for you. This is the ring you get. Nothing happens after that. Whereas some women will actually just point out the ring and say, give me that one.
Some couples will go shopping.
Which one, sweetie? I don't think I can tell which one. Why don't you get your face up closer to the glass? just another couple of inches. Is you talking about that one? Or is it the one a couple of inches over? That one. You can't decide? That one? That one.
Let's just see all of them.
They're also damn blurry now.
You're getting emotional, sweetie. Your eyes are tearing up. What is it, Kevin?
Man, dude, listen, I've been listening to you since you back in the Eagle in the 80s, okay? And I know you got a lot of talent, brother, and I like you a lot.
What does Kevin want?
He was about to say, but today you're boring me.
I don't care.
I know you don't. He seems to think you do.
Suck.
Oh, hey, Kevin, I don't care.
Well, you know what I do?
Well, I don't. Kevin. I don't care. I don't care. I've never cared. I never will. I'm not going to change. Well, Buther and no. I don't care.
I mean, it sucks.
I don't care.
I want you to care.
Kevin, I don't care. And what? Let me ask you this, just so I make sure I keep it. What is it you don't like that I'm doing today? Kevin. You know what? Obviously, you haven't been listening long enough, because you know this is not going to work. Now, shut up. I'm going to ask you a question, and then when I'm stopped talking, then you get the answer.
Go ahead, Jew boy.
Now, what is it? Is that your act? Call me a Jew boy?
Yeah, I did. Half-breed. Man, dude, you got a lot of talent.
Kevin, I don't care. Kevin, I just gave you the rules. Now, shut up. Now, what is it you don't like that we're doing today?
You guys are sniffing butts, number one.
All right.
You're sniffing paint or whatever.
Okay.
Dude, that's boring.
All right, well, then you know what? I'm going to keep doing it until 7, so you need to go ahead and shut the radio off. Kevin, I'm not checking. Kevin, I couldn't give a rat's ass. First of all, you're not here.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Hi. This traffic brought to you by ABC. In Dallas on southbound 35 Stemmons at Mockingbird, there's a stalled vehicle that they just moved over to the right shoulder. On westbound I-30 East Starl Thornton at Harwood downtown, there's a stalled car on the right shoulder. In Irving, southbound Loop 12, Walton Walker at Union Bower, the left shoulder affected by a disabled vehicle. A wreck on Central, southbound 75 at Lovers Lane, blocking the 2 left lanes. Traffic is slow from Meadow Road. And they're doing some filming for the TV show Prison Break today. And consequently, southbound Harry Hines at Motor Street, the 2 right lanes are getting by. The other lanes are blocked while they do some filming, and it's just intermittent, but it will be going on until 8 o'clock this evening, they tell us. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
DFW's afternoon mainstay, The Russ Martin Show. Live
105.3.
Time Warner introduces Digital Phone. Digital home phone service to build your own digital home to the future. Order today.
TV's most anticipated show finally arrives. Pushing Daisies is not like anything you've ever seen before. The series premiere of Pushing Daisies, tonight at 8, 7 Central on ABC.
Oh, hold still, buddy. We're almost done. It's looking good.
Honey, what's going on? What have you done to Timmy's hair?
Nothing. I cut it.
You cut it?
Yeah. Skipping the barber means I'm saving us money. There is a smarter way to save money. You can save tons with the Charter Bundle. Watch loads of great shows, sports, and movies with crystal clear Charter digital cable. Download music and photos in a flash and surf way faster than dial-up with Charter high-speed internet. And make unlimited local and long-distance calls with Charter telephone.
Right now, get the Charter Bundle for just $99.97 a month for 1 year. Why pay more? Call 1-877-SAVE-169 to start saving big today with 3 great services for one low price.
We're all done, Timmy. So what do you think?
Dad!
Pretty cool, huh?
Where's my hat? Maybe some product would help, sweetie.
Service is not available in all areas. Unlimited long-distance calling includes U.S., Canada, and Puerto Rico. Speed compared to 1.5 Mbps. DSL. Restrictions apply. Offer ends 10/31/07. Call 1-877-SAVE-169 for details.
If you like to save, drop by Verizon Wireless for deals that add up to something special. For example, say you want to add someone to your current plan. Well, right now, you can add a line for only $9.99 monthly access on family share plans with 2 lines starting at $69.99 monthly access. And if you need a phone to go with that new line, the savings just keep adding up. Right now, you can buy any Motorola phone $39.99 or higher after any rebates and get up to 3 Motorola Razr V3M phones free, each with new 2-year activation. That's right. Buy any Motorola, add lines for $9.99 per month, and then you can outfit those lines with free Razr phones that are GPS navigation, Vcast music, and Bluetooth headset capable. And if you can add, you know that $9.99 plus free adds up to some serious savings on America's most reliable wireless network and a really cool Razr. So switch to Verizon Wireless today. Buy a phone, add a line, get a free Razr, and watch the savings multiply. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply per line. Coverage details at vzw.com.
People are talking about Fox Wednesday's lineup. And by people, I mean everyone. First at 7, Kelsey Grammer and Patricia Heaton are making news in the smash hit Back to You.
You assume that everybody is as conniving as you are?
I'm sorry, I had a tough childhood.
In Greenwich, Connecticut?
I was overscheduled.
And there's nothing this local news team can't handle. Well, almost nothing.
I brought in 3 extra cameras. Great. More cameramen's names I gotta remember. It took me forever to learn Freckles, Shorty, and Donut Dave.
After that, it's an all-new Till Death. Then at 8, Chef Ramsay turns up the heat on a restaurant in trouble in an all-new Kitchen Nightmares.
I'm trying to get inside your mind so I can start breaking down how stupid you are.
Plus, it's the meltdown you can't miss.
That's it! I'm pissed off!
He's a freaking lunatic.
Check, please. Tonight, it's all new episodes of the smash hit Back to You at 7, Till Death at 7:30, and the new reality hit Kitchen Nightmares at 8. Only on Fox.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
There are no guarantees in life. No guarantees that you won't wake up one morning to discover that last night's storm did more than just cause the lights to go out, and that there is now a 900-pound tree limb lodged into the roof of your car. But as your insurance agent, I do want to guarantee you one thing, that no matter how bizarre the accident, the repair of your vehicle is done right. That's why 9 out of 10 insurance agents recommend Service King Collision Repair. We know that Service King has met the highest standards of ICAR, the top designation for advanced collision repair training in the U.S. Service King will arrange to have the car towed if necessary. And with Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site, they'll get you set up in a rental right away. We also know that Service King uses only genuine certified parts for all repair work done, and they back the work with a written lifetime warranty. That's one guarantee in life we can both count on.
Service King Collision Repair.
You just moved into a new house or apartment, and suddenly the furniture that looked great in your old house now looks like, and that's what happened with me. I got into the new house, all the stuff. The previous house just didn't seem to fit, so I decided it was time to upgrade. Ashley Furniture, you can go to the website or any of the showrooms. You're going to be surprised at all the different collections they have, all the different pieces. It's durable, and I'm finding that out with the dogs. Stylish, comfortable, and it's affordable furnishings that will become your new cherished pieces. It's the only place that I shop for furniture anymore. I don't waste time. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or you can go online, look at the entire showroom, all the different collections. You can do that right now. The website is ashleyhomestores.com.
If there is only one new show you're going to watch this fall, Pushing Daisies is the one. And tonight is the night. Starting at 8/7 Central, ABC's brand new Wednesday gets even better. From the director of Men in Black comes the biggest television premiere of the season.
You touch murder victims, you ask who killed them, you touch them again, they go back to being dead, and then you collect the reward?
That's it in a nutshell.
Unlike anything you've ever seen before, the series premiere of Pushing Daisies, followed by all new episodes of Wednesday's newest hits.
I'm a neonatal surgeon, and I'm here to stay.
From the creator of Grey's Anatomy, the new sensation everyone's talking about, an all-new Private Practice, and
We're an ordinary family. What? You high?
the show that lives up to its name, an all-new Dirty Sexy Money, the shows everybody's buzzing about, starting with the one show everyone's been waiting for, Pushing Daisies on ABC. Start here.
Tonight, starting at 7, only on ABC, Channel 8.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mike Ruff from EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. All summer, we've been teaching you about radiant barrier and how important it is and how much money you can save. But right now, big news, radiant barrier rebates are back, but a little bit different this time because...
These are the largest ever, Jagger. You've got to have a radiant barrier in your home. Everybody knows that now. Otherwise, you're wasting money every single month. The great news is the manufacturers have given us $2 million in rebates, but they go fast. We're passing that along directly to our customers, so take advantage of that. Summer may be winding down, but your energy bills aren't going to be.
Now, the other thing it does with those rebates, it dramatically lowers the cost of what the install is.
That's right. Your payback is going to be that much faster. Now's the perfect time to invest in your home, invest in your comfort, lower those energy bills. And again, this is a product that's recommended by the Department of Energy. Call us today, 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
Take advantage of the biggest radiant barrier rebates ever going on right now with Efficient Attic Systems, 866-55-ATTIC.
Producing so much hot air, we're on Al Gore's hit list. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on Live 105.3.
40 kids started a town with no adults. Now they'll lay down the law.
He has to be bossy to get people's attention. Can't stand that kid.
New Kid Nation CBS tonight.
Take advantage of special Truck Month incentives now available at Don Davis Dodge. There's never been a better time to buy a Dodge Ram tough truck. Find what you want at Don Davis Dodge in Arlington.
Yesterday when you were farting and they didn't really stink. Today, oh my God. And that was even a little one. It carried a lot of power.
They're kind of eggy.
Yeah. Sulfur eggy.
What is it, Dan?
Ass.
I love Wednesdays and Fridays when I'm in the other room. All I do is I look up, I get off the phone, I look up and everyone's just fanning the space around their heads.
I don't know. I haven't changed anything, so I don't know where it's coming from. Unless it's got something to do with all the beefed up allergy meds I'm taking.
Well, it could be. I mean, technically that is a bit of a change, especially if you've changed up the medicine itself or if you've added to it.
So I brought in the pocket recorder. I figure why let them go to waste? Use them during the Vladimir stories. Here's the one you missed, Dan.
This is the one we're enjoying now.
Yeah.
See, it sounds innocuous.
Yeah. Like a tiger cub. Mm-hmm. Who's on the hotline?
That is Mike Reno from Loverboy.
Say what he wanted?
I'm sorry?
Did he say what he wanted?
Yeah, apparently he called a few days ago, he said, and waited by the phone, and we never called him back. I told him I didn't recall that, so he must have talked to Ryan.
I don't remember that.
I didn't either.
Yeah. Yes, Mr. Reno.
I do have episodes once in a while where I drink too much and I get phone finger. You ever get phone finger?
Is that like the drunk dialies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Phone finger.
Normally I do mine with emails, though.
I called you because you emailed me and I called you. You know, we're friends and all that. And I said to myself, I'm going to call him because I'm at the airport, man. I'm going to New Orleans. I'm doing a show down there tomorrow. And I said, I'm here. I got an hour and a half. I'm calling Russ and I'm talking to the boys. See how you guys are doing.
Not for an hour and a half, you're not.
Hey, guess what? It's the carbohydrates that are causing the gas, guys.
I don't think I've upped my carbs.
If you go off the carbs and just do the protein, you don't fart for years.
You know what? I did beef up the carbs in the morning and middays after a workout because I didn't think I was taking in enough of everything after a workout.
Well, there you go. Mike's right.
There you go. I'll send you the bill for $300 for that one. That's how much it costs to go to the doctor in Canada. $300.
Yeah, I'm going to go to the doctor because I got gas.
How you guys doing?
Good. We I listened to the what's the name of the new album?
Just Getting Started.
Okay, that's a title track then. I listened to that not this past weekend, but right after you sent it to me, to the point to where Amy finally came in and went, "I'm sick of Loverboy." Because
some good stuff.
I wore out the title track, Just Getting Started.
Yeah.
And there was another one on there that was
Ain't One of Them Days. You like that one?
I can't remember, and I don't have the CD up here. I took it home and burned it on the computer.
That's about, is they one of them days? All my bills are paid. It's all about being, just, you dream that you're going to have a great life, but it ain't going to happen, so just get on with it. It's kind of a tongue-in-cheek kind of song.
Now, the title track, is that supposed to be symbolic? We're just getting started again?
It's just Loverboy. We just started playing it, and it came out. It's kind of like when you open the door to a rehearsal hall, that's what you hear. Then you close the door and you can't hear anything. Then you open the door again. It's just Loverboy. We just kind of do that. When we get together, that's kind of what happens.
That one's got a hot girls feel to it. Now, is it that or Kid Is Hot Tonight?
It's kind of a mixture of things. It's really got a, you know what I said? Well, I've been singing all those other songs that we wrote for 25 years. So it's got to, if you're going to borrow, you might as well borrow from yourself. At least that's honorable.
Well, that's why I liked it.
Yeah. And kind of, a lot of people say it reminds them of a little bit of the Kid Is Hot Tonight and Hot Girls in Love mixed together.
Then that's what it is.
You're right on the money.
What? Now, when's the release date on it?
November 6th. I'm really getting excited.
Now, are you doing this on your own label? Are you going to do it online? What are you going to do?
No, what we've done is we cut a massive deal, first one ever done in this caliber with Walmart, and they're going to put it in their stores for $8.82. You know that guy that shoots the arrows, that little yellow ball that shoots the arrows?
The happy guy.
$8.82. And they're putting it in the stores exclusively, and they're buying millions of them, and they're almost giving them away. Who's not going to want to buy a couple of those at $8.82? That's as much as it costs for, a case of beer.
So is that the way it works? Is Walmart buys an assload of them, and at that point, you don't care if they sell or not because you've already sold them to the distributor.
Something like that. It's just, you know what I think? I think once people hear this record, they're going to go buy it anyway. So I just think they're just going to keep making them. I think it's a lot of fun, and why not? Who wouldn't buy something for $80? I just had a sandwich at the airport, cost more than that.
Are they going to put them on their online store as well, where you can just download the tracks?
Yeah, we're on the iTunes, the Pure Tracks, the Hoop-de-Hoos, the Starbucky Luckies. I don't know. There's sure a lot of people in the game now, huh?
Seem to be a lot of bands that are going that route. There was somebody on TV today say, I think it was Collective Soul, said they had just, they've got a new album coming out, and it's going to be, I think, just with Targets. So you have a lot of bands. Didn't Garth Brooks or somebody do that with Walmart?
Garth did it. Kenny Chesney also put a separate Walmart edition out with a behind-the-scenes DVD. You can only get it at Walmart. But it was the same price.
We cut a deal with these guys, and they just were really great to deal with because they loved the album. We said, are you interested in this? And they phoned us right back and said, we love this album. We'll do it right away. But the main thing is, I thought was kind of cool, is Radiohead. That's the group you're thinking of. They announced that you can only download the record from their website, and you can pay as much as you feel like. I thought that was pretty cool. Because some guy might pay $100, and some people might just take it for nothing.
Yeah, well, I think the theory is, if you're really a fan of Radiohead, you're not going to want to jack around a band that you're a fan of.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so the record companies are right out of that deal. They're right out of that loop.
There was something in the news today that Radiohead's website is moving really slow because you can't download it now, but they've got all these people that are pre-registering just to be able to download it, I think, next week.
I think that's a pretty cool idea.
So you're not going to be able to do that because of your agreement with Walmart and iTunes and whatever?
No, you can download it too. We didn't make an exclusive agreement that you couldn't download it. You can download it from iTunes and all the other places if you want.
Well,
you got to pay a little more because that's the way it is with iTunes. They got a set price. We're going to try to get, actually, instead of 99 cents a track, we're going to say, how about 66 cents a track? I mean, who cares? I just want people to get the record. Then next time we come through town.
Are you going to stick it on the Loverboy site?
Yeah, Loverboy site, Rockstar Music Corp. We've kind of formed a record company around the whole project.
So it's your own label now.
Yeah.
Now, did you have any of the rights to the Loverboy stuff out of the 80s, or was that all the record company?
It's us. We gave them a chunk to promote it, but I got a kick out of it the other day. I got a call from EMI, which is the publishing end of the whole thing.
Right.
They said Crest wants to give you $100,000 to use 15 seconds of "The Kid Is Hot Tonight," and I said, I don't know if you should. And they go, what? He says, that's $100,000. And I said, I think Viagra's going to come up. It's going to come after us pretty soon for that one.
And who did you say, Crest?
Crest. Like, what is Crest? Who cares? The Kid Is Hot Tonight for Crest. I mean, if they do, great. All the power to them. But I think Viagra should snap it up. Imagine The Kid Is Hot Tonight, the Viagra commercial, because they make some pretty cool commercials.
You don't want the Viagra commercial. That's sad.
Well, we don't need it to us.
No, the Crest, I'd go with a Crest or maybe Pennzoil NASCAR or something like that. That's a lot cooler. You don't want a bunch of guys with limp wings singing about one of your songs.
Well, they don't have it. That's because they're using the product. They got big smiles on their
I've seen
even their wives are happy.
I've seen the spots for Viagra, the guy sitting around with a guitar singing "Viva Las Vegas." That's all right. Viva Viagra.
That's not my favorite one.
I don't know. I don't care how bad you need the cash. I'm not going to get on TV and sing about my limp ween.
I'm not thinking about it. It's for people who need it in their 60s.
I'm not saying you got the limp ween. I'm talking about the guys on TV. Don't get defensive.
We got no limp wings. We're Studley. You, me and you. Remember when we go out, we do the Studley things?
Where are you going to play in New Orleans?
We're actually up in Biloxi. We have to land in New Orleans and drive up. It's the Hard Rock. We were scheduled to be the first band in there, and then that hurricane blew it 4 blocks over. So they got us a rebooking, and they want us to come down. They're open again.
I don't know why that's funny.
I'm telling you, they sent a picture, right? The manager of the hotel sent a picture and said, I think the show's off this weekend, guys. And
unless you want to play at the stadium.
So it was insane. There was, the title things pushed all the casinos that were on the river just 3 miles down, man. They were just, realistically, it was on top of the Holiday Inn. I got a picture of it, I should send you.
I forgot about all the casinos. How did that affect them? Because they were we're talking about the ones on the border? Between Texas and...
Yeah, they were totally blown away. All of them, they were just sunk or blown up on land.
Which one
down the street.
is he talking about?
Mississippi.
It was unbelievable.
They were all flattened.
Oh, okay. You playing any place closer to us soon?
Texas. We're playing in Texas. Big Springs. You ever heard of it?
Yeah, that's out in West Texas.
That's halfway between you. That's halfway between you and El Paso. That's nice country. It's all. Maybe they get like.
No, I've been out there before.
Sunny days. I think we're doing something out there on Saturday.
Oh, congratulations.
You should bring out the Batmobile, brother.
No.
Give her a run, blow out the piston.
You going to play in Austin anytime soon? Because I wouldn't mind. I've been wanting to drive back down there.
I'd like to play Austin, but we never seem to go there. I don't know, maybe we're not hip enough for Austin. I don't know what the deal is. But a lot of music comes out of that town. I'd love to play it. Maybe you could get us a gig.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
And we'll come. We love to play.
Okay. Well,
listen, I was wondering, that bumper music, was that you playing that?
When?
Your lead music, just before you came on right now.
Nah, that's off some album. We did do...
It sounds like you guys.
We played at Nokia... What's it called? Next Stage?
Yeah, Next Stage Theater.
We played there was it about 3 weeks ago?
Yeah.
We actually we did a couple of Loverboy songs.
I saw. I went to YouTube, man. You guys are getting famous. Pretty soon you're going to need security guards.
No. All right. We got to run.
Okay. Thanks talking to you, boys.
All right. Call us right before the album comes out.
Okay, you got it, brother. I'm sending you one with the cover now, because the covers just came in. They're all together now. They just came in yesterday.
And why don't you sign one of these next time?
Okay. Well, you know what I'll do is I'm going to send you a bunch. I'll sign one to you and the station, and then I'll sign a bunch, and you can give them away on the air if you want.
All right, that'll be cool.
I'll just send you a bunch.
All right.
I'll just send you like a box.
All right.
Because we don't really care.
I understand.
Money. We just want everybody to rock.
All right. All right. Well, thank you, sir.
You got it, brother. Nice to talk to you, boys.
See you later. See you. All right.
Guys.
Mike Reno from Loverboy.
He'd have talked the entire hour and a half.
He was waiting on an airplane. Had nothing else to do. I almost asked him if he even knew that. Remember that story you did last week about the chicken?
I meant to ask. You're right. I was going to bring that up. I got lost.
Okay.
Because he left a message on my cell last week that said, I'm here with a drunk chick that just jumped the fence at a Loverboy concert.
Oh, he did know about it then?
Yeah.
God.
But I thought they hauled her out.
They did 3 times.
Hold on a second. Gavin, what's the matter? Gavin.
Absolutely. If you just hang on 1 second, I'll get to you. All right, bye. You're a jerk.
Why?
What's this?
Looks
Piece
like
of paper with tobacco juice?
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, that's what it is. And it leaked through the paper and it's on my desk.
No.
It's disgusting.
Was that a memo? I didn't have a chance to read it.
No, it was just a month-end report.
Oh.
But that's fine.
How'd your polygraph go?
Whatever.
Have you seen any of the questions, John?
No.
Where are they, Trey?
Right over there next to the 360.
Yeah, nice throw-ins.
Oh, this thing under my left hand?
Yeah.
Thanks. I won't read all of them, so it doesn't blow the bit.
Okay.
Have you spoken to someone with David E. Kelly Productions in the last 30 days about Russ making an appearance on Boston Legal?
Fair enough.
Is Big Dick Hunter a better lover than Jagger?
Ridiculous.
Do you wear the Time Warp costume at home?
Ridiculous.
It was one of my favorites. Where is it? Is it a special moment when you and your girlfriend can use side-by-side stalls and never break your conversations?
Jerk.
Does it make your girlfriend happy that the seat is always down at the house?
Damn.
When is, thanks, Gavin. Sorry to bother you. When is Diane available for the results?
A little after 6 o'clock.
Yeah. I don't want to wait till 6.
Well, she's available. You're so cruel to him.
Why?
That's just mean.
I didn't write him. Trey did.
Well, he just thought it was all going to be about the, the Kelly Productions and such. Boston Legal.
Well, I just told Trey to whip up some questions. Programming stuff, queer stuff, and I said if you get around to it and you've got time, throw in some Boston Legal questions. Did Diane give you any of the results yet?
No, but I can probably catch her on a break. I mean, if you don't.
Well, I was just
wait.
curious if you already knew how it played out.
No, I didn't want to spoil.
What is line 1, Dan?
She was listening to the opening montage where you were yelling at a caller.
Okay. How we doing, Chloe?
Breaking 2.
Yes, Ann.
Are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, I was calling in about your barking orders to that Kevin guy and demanding compliance. Remember that?
No.
Opening segment. I just want to know, are you that way in bed?
I don't know what I was doing. Chloe, what was the segment?
It was one of the classic deals where you yelling at a caller for not listening. It was
I liked it.
Just like the I think it was the 1.0 version at the beginning of callers.
You guys get rid of the 1.0, 2.0. Nobody knows what the hell that is. So, you just like me to scream at people?
No, you did a great job. You were kind of barking orders and demanding compliance. You told them to shut up, and when you were finished, you answered then. I mean, it's hot. Got me going until you put the Loverboy guy on.
Oh. I didn't tell him to call. Segment killer. Give me the, where's the disc? How far into it is,
cut number 1, about 2.5, 3 minutes.
All right. Let me skip past that crap. Couple of minutes in?
Let's say 2:50.
All right, hang on. I won't play all of it since it just aired. I'd like to know what she's talking about.
She sounds like she's into being told what to do in bed.
Is this it? What is it, Kevin?
Man, dude, listen, I've been listening to you since you back in the Eagle in the 80s, okay? And I know you got a lot of talent, brother, and I like you a lot.
What does Kevin want?
He was about to say, but today you're boring me.
I don't care.
I know you don't. He seems to think you do.
Suck.
Oh, hey, Kevin, I don't care.
Well, you know what I do?
Well, I don't. Kevin.
That makes me hot.
Why?
No.
Kevin, I don't care. I don't care. I've never cared. I never will. I'm not going to change. Well, Buchter and no. I don't care.
I mean, it sucks.
I don't care.
I want you to care.
Kevin, I don't care. And what? All right, let me ask you this, just so I make sure I keep it. What is it you don't like that I'm doing today? Kevin.
I'm starting to dribble. I don't get why a chick would like you to scream at her. Because I can't seem to get Amy into that.
Well, a lot of chicks really like that. They like to be told what to do. It comes from, the way they grew up. And
you mean in bed?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't do it there.
No, you don't.
Kevin, I don't care. I don't care. I've never cared. I never will.
I'm backed up. I don't want to hear that again. Does it get any better?
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to play that. It just aired. Need a break here?
Yeah.
All right. We back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
TV's most anticipated show finally arrived. Pushing Daisies is not like anything you've ever seen before. The series premiere of Pushing Daisies, tonight at 8, 7 Central on ABC.
Get the good stuff. Everybody knows Napa is where you get the good stuff. And this weekend, it's also where you'll find customers stuffing shopping bags full of the good stuff during the Napa Bag of Bargain Sale. Stop by this Friday through Sunday and get 25% off everything you can stuff into a special Napa shopping bag. That's 25% off oil filters, shop towels, accessories, and more. This weekend only at participating Napa Auto Parts stores. Napa, get the good stuff. Get the good stuff.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. And right now, Incredible Vision is even more affordable with an unprecedented 30% off your blade-free HD intralaser procedure. Never before have they offered such an aggressive offer. Now, of course, due to overwhelming success, the incredible 30th anniversary special has been extended to September 30th at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. But you have to act right now. Be sure to complete your procedure by September 30th, and you can take advantage of this special offer. And the Climate Evangelista Eye Center offers their no-game approach to your laser vision correction. There are no hidden fees. There's no seller's talk. It's just honest, expert care that delivers incredible vision results. At the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, they're less concerned with being the busiest LASIK center and more concerned with continually improving the LASIK experience so they can offer the desired vision results of 20/20 vision or better. Their difference is the team approach. From their friendly staff to their caring doctors, they all work with you to deliver a LASIK experience unmatched in comfort, quality, and affordability. And although they perform thousands of blade-free HD intralaser procedures, doctors Kleiman and Evangelista realize that LASIK isn't the correct solution for every patient, so they offer several other more appropriate procedures when indicated to help you eliminate your need for corrective lenses. And if you aren't feeling comfortable with a particular LASIK surgeon, it's always a good idea to get a second opinion. And at Climate Evangelista Eye Center, your free VIP consultation is just that. It's always free, and they'll be happy to be the practice to give you that second opinion. To take advantage of all these things that they have to offer, 30% off your blade-free HD intralaser procedure, and a free VIP consultation. Call them right now, 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020 for your free VIP consultation. Or as always, you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
CBS Tonight. You expect to see all kinds of killers on Criminal Minds.
We found a new body this morning.
But you've never seen one this twisted.
4 murders over the past 3 weeks.
He's cutting their hearts out. And the only thing more shocking is what's about to happen to the lead investigator.
Still no good, Ian? I keep on calling him. He doesn't call back.
Mandy Patinkin's last episode.
I just don't understand any of it anymore.
New Criminal Minds, followed by a new CSI New York. CBS Tonight.
Mr. Cliff S. of Decatur, Georgia writes, Dear B.F. Goodrich, me and my friends do a little racing now and then, and I was wondering which B.F. Goodrich tires would help me give them the whooping they so richly deserve. Cliff, here's your answer right from our engineers. Depending on the surface conditions, they recommend the B.F. Goodrich G4 Sport. Lots of sizes and they look great. To increase the whooping on most surfaces, they recommend the G-Force KDW. But for a king-size can of whooping at the strip, get the track-ready, ultra-high-performance tire with the steel claw grip. Cliff, behold, the B.F. Goodrich G-Force Drag Radial. Hooah! Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area 4-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. B.F. Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Inc.
Why are you continuing to rent and putting off the purchase of your first home? Do you believe everything you read in the newspaper? I don't, and I'll tell you why. Hi, I'm David Bradley, the president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Do you know that anyone who can document their income can still purchase a home with 100% financing? Self-employed, employed, retired, disabled, everybody. If you listen to the naysayers, you would think there was no money available. Hogwash. Financial laws have not changed. Owning your own home is a far better investment than renting, period. It always will be. Are you tuned in to improving your financial future and not letting anyone get in your way? Or are you going to hide and continue to rent until it's too late? Renting is a permanent mortgage that only benefits the landlord. Hey, you never deserve to get ahead in life anyway, right? Wrong. Call Just Mortgages right now. Right now. 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Call Just Mortgages right now. 972-248-1390.
Now that football season is into full swing, being an armchair quarterback has never really been this good. Looks like it may be the year for the Cowboys. Ashley Furniture Home Store is your recliner headquarters. With over 90 shapes, sizes, colors, softnesses, materials to choose from, you can bet that no matter what your taste or your budget is, Ashley Furniture has a perfect recliner waiting for you. You can try the rocker recliner, one that lays all the way back, maybe the high leg recliner. If you're big and fat, then Ashley has you covered with oversized, overstuffed selections just for you and your aunt. Traditional, contemporary, or casual, Ashley Furniture has all the best prices and the guarantee of quality products that are going to last way past the Cowboy seasons this year and in the future. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838. Or online, you can take a look at the collections right now, AshleyHomeStores.com.
It's official. Bionic Wednesday on NBC is a hit. Deal or no deal. Howie is on a mission this season. And tonight, he has 5 cases, each with $1 million.
I'm telling you, it's very huge.
Oh, my God! Bionic Woman. More than just the coolest show on television, critics are calling it engaging, intelligent. Jamie Summers is better and badder than ever. A sexy-looking new drama. And America agrees. Bionic Woman is a hit. Life. Every year, there's one show that sneaks up and surprises everyone. This time, it's Life. After 12 years in jail, an innocent cop is free. And with a shiny new badge and millions in the bank, television's most fascinating detective is out to solve his own case. Life. Deal or no deal. Bionic Woman. Life. Watch out, America. Bionic Wednesday is here. Tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
There's a growing menace on America's roadways that strikes without warning, like sharks with rabies.
She ran me off the road and said my top was ugly.
The danger? 20-something female celebrities. Pedicured, pampered, deadly.
Get out of my way!
Hey!
Life comes at you fast, but you can protect your car and save up to $523 by switching to Nationwide Insurance at nationwide.com.
My car was dented and covered in low-carb gelato. I'm glad I've got Nationwide Insurance.
Nationwide Blue Ribbon Claim Service will help if you're taken out by one of Malibu's most wanted, with 24/7 claim processing and a written guarantee on repairs for as long as you own or lease your car.
The guarantee was nice, unlike that skinny little...
To save up to $523 on car insurance, go to nationwide.com or visit your local Nationwide agent. Better call for better coverage.
Nationwide is on your side.
Products underwritten by Nationwide Mutual Insurance Company, Home Office, Columbus, Ohio. Subject to underwriting guidelines and approval. Not available for all persons in all states.
Carl, Chief Zamboni operator, Dallas Stars.
Every now and then we get fan mail here at the arena. Now here's a letter that comes to us all the way from Jason Rodman of Plano, Texas. Dear Carl, we all know that Mike Modano is close to breaking the all-time record for most points among American players. My question is, after Mike sets the record, do you think the president will declare National Mike Modano Day and give the Stars season ticket holders a paid day off work? Because, you know, they help Mike score all those goals by cheering and stuff. Well, the answer, however, is probably not. Although we do expect Mike to break the all-time points record, the president has made no plans to give season ticket holders a day off. But Jason, feel free to take the day off and pay tribute to Mike in your own way. I know I will.
It's different in here. Dallas Stars hockey. Coming to the cold.
The Stars battle the Bruins Friday, October 5th at 7:30. Experience the excitement of opening night. Call 214-GO-STARS or visit DallasStars.com. Dallas Stars, come into the cold.
99-cents only stores are your Halloween candy and costume headquarters. 4-piece children's costumes are 99 cents. Or pick up a Nestle 10-pack of Crunch, Baby Ruth, Butterfinger, or 100 grand for 99 cents each.
If there is only one new show you're going to watch this fall, Pushing Daisies is the one. And tonight is the night. Starting at 8/7 Central, ABC's brand new Wednesday gets even better. From the director of Men in Black comes the biggest television premiere of the season.
You touch murder victims, you ask who killed them, you touch them again, they go back to being dead, and then you collect the reward.
That's it in a nutshell.
Unlike anything you've ever seen before, the series premiere of Pushing Daisies, followed by all new episodes of Wednesday's newest hits.
I'm a neonatal surgeon, and I'm here to stay.
From the creator of Grey's Anatomy, the new sensation everyone's talking about, an all-new Private Practice, and
We're an ordinary family. What? You high?
the show that lives up to its name, an all-new Dirty Sexy Money, the shows everybody's buzzing about, starting with the one show everyone's been waiting for, Pushing Daisies on ABC. Start here.
Tonight, starting at 7, only on ABC, Channel 8.
If you have a company that's going to come out and work on your foundation of your house, obviously your house is the most expensive thing probably you'll ever buy. You want a company that's been around, probably a company that's, the guys are from Texas, they understand the soil. They'll let you talk to their previous clients. You can check them out on the BBB. That's All Pro Foundation Repair and Tony Cooper. These guys are from the University of North Texas. They're all alums there. And let's leave the phone number, 877-MEAN-GREEN. That's 877-632-6473. Have them come out. There's absolutely no obligation, and they'll explain to you the lifetime transferable warranty, how long they've been in business, why they offer all the different repairing methods. They're not married to just one or two. Most companies you'll hear pitch one. It's because that's all they have. They'll explain the different ones to you and tell you one's best for your home and for your area, for that matter, as well as give you the $500 value of the free engineer's report. They come out before. This is an independent structural engineer, by the way, before, and then comes out afterwards and says, it's a perfect job. 877-MEAN-GREEN. Call Tony Cooper. Get this off your plate. Don't wait another year. Could cost you thousands more. 877-632-6473.
It's America's funniest all-American family comedy. It's George Lopez, 5 days a week, from sea to shining sea.
It's Manifest Destiny all over again, my fellow Americans.
From Atlanta.
Baseball, apple pie, and G-Lo, y'all.
To New York.
Hey, I'm laughing here.
From Dallas to L.A.
¿Qué pasa? Just keeping it real, bro.
It's George Lopez, 5 days a week.
George Lopez, weekdays at 4:30 on TXA 21.
What
was your favorite kid game growing up? Well, Baby Doll Saloon Girls have put a new spin on Twister. Starting Sundays, October 7th, Stripper Twister is in the house with all your favorite girls live on stage at Baby Doll Saloon. Last stripper standing wins cash and prizes. That's right, there will be a color wheel, or shall we say spinner, that will decide where each stripper will go next. Come see who will get lucky. Sundays at Baby Doll Saloon. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail. BabyDolls.com. You cannot go to the big rivalry game at the Cotton Bowl without some Baby Dolls on the menu. Join us free with your ticket stub or watch the game with our girls, plus free stadium buffet noon to 6 p.m. at Baby Doll Saloon.
You expect to see all kinds of killers on Criminal Minds, but you've never seen one this twisted.
4 murders over the past 3 weeks.
He's cutting their hearts out. And the only thing more shocking is what's about to happen to the lead investigator.
Still no good, Ian? I keep on calling him, he doesn't call back.
Mandy Patinkin's last episode.
I just don't understand any of it anymore.
New Criminal Minds, followed by a new CSI New York.
Starting tonight at 8 on CBS 11, coverage you can count on.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Serve yourself better. Drink Stampede Light.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Diane say if Gavin seemed nervous during the polygraph?
Yeah, he said he was a bit edgy.
What were you nervous about, Gavin?
Because I was expecting questions just about David E. Kelly Productions and stuff like that.
Most of them were that. Half. 3.
Yeah. But there were a lot of other questions, too.
You didn't have to answer them.
Well, if I didn't answer them, then you'd think I was lying.
All right.
It's a no-win situation, once again.
Anything else go on today?
What, that you want to talk about on air?
Sure.
Right before the show, I had a meeting with Kurt Johnson.
How'd that go?
You are a rat.
Why?
You're a first-class rat. You always call me a rat. You know, if I run to David Henry or if I do anything like that, you call me a weasel and everything.
Yes?
And then you send an email to Kurt Johnson saying, because I missed this meeting, if you could take care of it, you know, basically referencing that I don't have the time.
Obviously you don't.
Anymore.
You said you'd meet with JD every Monday to make sure everything's laid out for the week, and you guys haven't met in 3 or 4 weeks.
That's not true at all.
Did you meet last week?
I was on vacation.
Did you meet last week?
I was on vacation.
That's yes or no. Did you meet last week?
I was on vacation.
Permission to roll the witness hostile.
Permission granted.
Did you meet last week?
I was on vacation.
Did you meet last week?
No.
Did you meet the week before?
I had jury duty.
Did you meet the week before that?
I would have been put in jail if I had a meeting.
Did you meet the week before that?
No.
Okay. Did you meet this week?
I'd like to approach the bench, please.
Go right ahead.
You're...
What, Dan?
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Go up to the judge with a hammer.
So you haven't met in a month?
Because...
And nobody bothered to tell me.
So you didn't know I was on jury duty?
I knew that.
Okay. You didn't know I was on vacation?
I knew that.
Okay.
So the show's not important when you're not here? Why you take over the job if you don't want to do it? Just tell me that.
What's the definition of a vacation?
I don't know.
It's not me.
So what did Kurt say?
He came down on me about it.
Did it end bad? Never mind, I'll listen to it.
What? You're a jerk. Unbelievable. I gotta leave.
Gavin,
Hey, but what's up?
I got this email from Russ. How was your vacation, by the way? Haven't seen you.
Catching up, man.
Are you? Yeah, okay.
Catch up every day.
I'll give you some more to catch up on here. I got a note from Russ today that says, hang on.
The only reason I think he might believe it is I sent Gavin an email last night. I went, if you guys aren't going to have these meetings, give me the heads up so I know that things aren't being taken care of, and I can go back and put this on my list of things to follow up on. The whole idea was to have those meetings on Monday so I ain't got to follow up on nothing. Now I got to follow up, see if I have the follow-up meetings. So I told Kurt, get him in there, chew him, and record it.
Let me call it up here. Kurt, can I please get your help with something? A couple months back, I asked Gavin if he'd meet with JD every week to make sure that we're on track every Monday. To this point, they've missed several weeks. I've seen no reports on their meetings, and when they're canceled, I'm not notified. Would you be willing to take over and oversee these meetings? Thank you, Sir Russ. I haven't responded to him because I wanted to talk to you, but I had to wait for you to get in here. Jesus. So what's up?
He asked me yesterday if I met with JD.
Yeah.
You know, I totally forgot that I did have a phone conversation at length with JD.
I want to find out what kind of recorder Kurt's using. He's the only one that seems to be able to get these down.
Decent audio, yeah.
You hear everybody.
And so when it was asked about Monday, I said, no, we didn't meet because it was my first day back. And, you know, quite honestly, I was catching up on emails. I was catching up on a lot of stuff. So I
certainly didn't want to catch up on work. Especially a task that has been not done over the past month.
That's unbelievable.
It is. How much longer should I wait?
Fine. Then I'll schedule meetings around your vacation.
I don't care. I'm not going to show up.
Well, great.
But you would think if you had missed 3 weeks, you'd make an effort to go ahead and pick up that fourth one.
Yeah, and I apologized for it.
I didn't even know that you guys missed it until I asked, because nobody bothers to send me any type of notices. No reviews, no reports. These things are being done. These things aren't. Here are the things that we got to look into. I don't get anything. So why even have a meeting?
We have meetings all the time.
When was the last one?
It was 2 weeks prior, before I got summoned to jury duty. We went over the Heroes Parade.
Who was that with?
Myself and JD.
Trey, were you there?
No.
Why did you guys have a meeting? Trey was the organizer.
Yeah.
Huh?
I did nothing for the Heroes Parade.
What did you do?
How did the police and fire get 250 pair of Rangers tickets? How did we end up
from the Texas Rangers?
Yeah. How did we end up at that field? Who got the contracts for that? How did we set up Lone Star Park?
I did.
Yeah, put your ass on a lie detector.
Why are you so defensive?
Because.
So I shouldn't be mad that something that's supposed to be taken care of isn't, and nobody told me it wasn't.
You should be absolutely mad, but when I say to you, I apologize.
Yes.
Especially when I don't make mistakes that often. It would have been nice if you just say, you know what, okay. And I said to you, it won't happen again.
It will. It's happened for the past month.
And then every night before I leave here, I go say goodbye. You write me that email, and you just take off. You don't even say goodbye.
You were already gone.
I was not. I was in my office.
Your office was closed when I left last night.
I was in my office till about 8:30 last night.
I didn't see you. John?
No. Sorry.
Trey?
Nope.
Because my door was shut.
And I'm supposed to know you were in there how?
You could see me on the cameras.
Light was off.
No, it was not.
Figure you were having a conference meeting. Three-way. I have to listen to the rest of this. Thank you, though. You've been very helpful.
Told him no. And then I got a scathing email, and so I said, I apologize, hey, listen, this won't happen again. I don't think I needed to apologize, but I apologize because I...
Why would you not need to apologize?
Because I'm your boss.
So? I just said I'd like to know if you're not going to do something you promised to do. Do I have to be somebody else's boss to be able to say those things?
Right, and I apologized at the time, and then you send me a scathing email. When have I sent you a scathing email in 4 years?
I don't believe ever. Then again, I'm not a fuck-up. Thank you, though.
Said I'd do it. So that's why I apologize.
What?
So are you okay? Are you all right?
Well, I was pretty stressed out last night over something like that, but yeah, no, I'm fine.
Is this KRLD?
So he don't get stressed out until I say something about it. Past month, he ain't stressed because he ain't doing nothing.
That's BS.
All right.
You don't even know the stress I've been through.
You're going through a lot of stress with a lot of stuff that you took on your own. I told you not to. I told you not to take that job at KRLD because you were driving it into the ground.
God. It's not about KRLD. It's about sitting on the jury, getting stuff done. We had a ton of events in a row.
So now you're pissing and moaning about doing your civic duty.
Oh, like you wouldn't piss and moan about that either.
I wouldn't go. I told you how to get out of it. They won't let racists on juries. Thank you again.
No, everyone brings up KRLD.
Now you spend a lot of time. Look, I got to bring it up.
Oh, God. He's good at this.
Kurt?
Uh-huh.
Why are you defensive about KRLD?
Because when I'm over at Live, everyone says I spend too much time over here. When I'm over at KRLD, everyone says I spend too much time over there. It's a no-win situation.
I told you it was going to be that way when you took both jobs.
Everyone's on my back. Like I'm not doing a good job and I'm not working my tail off.
You spread too thin.
Well, if I'm spread too thin, then please, someone replace me. Put another program director in.
That's your call.
I know, and I'm seriously contemplating.
Well, then just quit.
It's an option.
Okay. Quit. Then we'll sue you.
Sue me for what?
Don't you have a contract?
Yeah?
Okay. Then what?
So I have a right to quit.
All right, go ahead, quit.
I know, I'm contemplating it.
All right, fine. See you in court.
Apologize because I said I'd do it. So that's why I apologize.
What?
Just you. Just right, see you in court.
Just catching up on a lot of stuff. So I told him no. And then I got a scathing email, and so I said, I apologize, hey, listen, this won't happen again. I don't think I needed to apologize, but I apologize because I said I'd do it. So that's why I apologize.
Let me ask you something. Are you okay? Are you all right?
Well, I was pretty stressed out last night over something like that, but yeah, no, I'm fine.
Is this KRLD?
No, everyone brings up KRLD.
Now you spend a lot of time. Look, I got to bring it up.
I spend as much time here as I spend over at KRLD. It's just people don't see me. I'm leaving here at 8:30 at night, 8:45 at night. I mean, I have no life right now. My life's a radio
when
station.
you leave is not the issue.
Okay.
What gets done and how our star talent is feeling is the issue.
All right. He's not going to bite after that because Kurt wouldn't say that.
No.
At what point did you realize this was a hose?
You know what? I talked to Kurt about so many serious issues. It's always in the back of my mind that it's a hose, but at the same time, I'm not going to go there.
Well, you don't want to get pissy and then get popped.
Yeah. Last time I tried to pop a hose, I told Charles Osgood that. So I'm not going to do that again.
I forget, why was Charles Osgood supposed to come into town?
He's coming to town.
The last time he was supposed to be in town. Why?
He was supposed to be in town. We're doing an evening with him when he does a speech.
And then you get a call on your cell. He had called KRLD and they forwarded it, so it looked like it was coming from the station.
Came from a 214 number, and he said it was Charles Osgood. And he would, he's terribly sorry, but he needs to postpone his engagement. And
because his wife is having foot surgery.
He said his wife's having surgery. And I said, okay. He goes, well, I'd love to do it another day. I said, well, why not tonight? And he goes, well, I don't know how I'd get there in time. And I said, well, you're obviously calling from a 214 number. And then I said, well, what's wrong, with your wife? And he said, well, she's having foot surgery. I said, well, why don't you just have her cut her off? And then I walked through the doors, and the receptionist at KLLI said, did you get that transfer call from Charles Osgood?
That should go on a blog in your memoirs or something. You told Charles Osgood cut his wife's foot off.
I love to see his face when the secretary said that. Did you get that call I put forward through to you? That Charles Osgood.
Were you still on the phone with him?
Yes.
When you walked through the receptionist?
Yes. I spent the next 10 minutes explaining my situation.
Did he buy it? I guess he did if he's coming back.
Yeah, he's coming down.
If he was smart, he'd get some kind of little cast thing for his wife to look like her foot's gone.
I took your advice. Happy ass.
So you weren't sure if this was a hose with Kurt or not?
Yeah. In the back of my mind, I'm thinking, all right, why would Kurt have to take the time to this? But, I mean, he was literally looking at the computer. He literally pulled it up, and I saw that there was an email there, so...
Yeah, I sent that earlier, just so he had something to refer to.
Well...
You really thinking about quitting?
I don't know. It's crossed my mind.
All right, fine. Quit.
We'll see.
Go through your ass.
Well, no. I mean, maybe I can cut down to one station.
Which one would you pick?
The one that treats me with respect.
Who's going to program KRLD? That was too easy. So you quit and leave and go over there?
It's crossed my mind at times, sure. It's an easier life.
People over there treat you well.
They do.
A lot of respect.
Yes.
Very nice office.
Yes.
Never been exploded.
Yes.
They ever give you new desk furniture?
You blew up the first desk furniture.
Focus. It's a slow segment, but it's still funny to me.
Very funny. I know why you're doing this, too, because you put Gavin on your Deadpool list, I believe.
Yeah, I think so. Was that in your office?
My assistant.
Oh. Okay. I'll go back to whatever it is that you do.
Okay.
Thank you.
Time, man. Look, Gavin, I got to bring it up.
I spend as much time here as I spend...
How we doing, Chloe?
It's just people don't see me. I'm leaving here at 8:30 at night, 8:45 at night. I mean, I have no life right now. My life's a radio
when
station.
you leave is not the issue.
Okay.
What gets done and how our star talent is feeling is the issue.
That's cold.
Right now. And obviously, he's clearly ticked. So, I mean...
Well, he'll be fine, and I do the meetings. I'll do the meetings every week, and if he wants notes, then I'll give him notes.
I thought things were going good back there. I mean, we haven't had any promo vans getting wrecked. We haven't had any explosions, no gunfire that I know of, those kind of things, golf balls through windows. That all calmed down. I thought that things were calmed down, but it doesn't look like it.
It sounds like an assignment.
Yeah. You put it all together.
Week, and if he wants notes, then I'll give him notes.
I thought things were going good back there. I mean, we haven't had any promo vans getting wrecked. We haven't had any explosions, no gunfire that I know of, those kind of things, golf balls through windows. That all calmed down. I thought that things were calmed down, but it doesn't look like it.
I mean, you know the show. You're on the inside. You know the show, and things happen once in a while. But this is blown way out of proportion.
I don't know, man. I don't have time for this. This is nuts, and it keeps coming to me. I don't know why.
Have time
Kevin, I want to let you run your show, but it keeps landing on my desk.
I bust my ass for this show.
I think he's buying it.
Think so? I thought right there at the end when he raised his voice, he wasn't.
What, Trey?
No, I think he's buying it. So I think you can hear the frustration in his voice.
Oh, he don't have to act that.
This is blown way out of proportion.
I don't know, man. I don't have time for this.
See, I don't know how the meetings normally go with Kurt, if he's always like this. So I don't know if his demeanor changes when he's recording it.
Conversation will get to the point.
Right.
Happen once in a while, but this is blown way out of proportion.
I don't know, man. I don't have time for this. This is nuts, and it keeps coming to me. I don't know why.
I don't have time.
Kevin, I want to let you run your show, but
time.
it keeps landing on my desk.
I bust my ass for this show.
Ass. I know you're busting your ass, but is it getting done? You know, I mean, it keeps coming to me like this. Now, what am I supposed to say to him? What am I supposed to tell him?
Tell him I'll do the meeting every week. If that's what's going to make him happy, I'll do the meeting every week.
I don't know. You seem all stressed. It's like I thought you took a 2.5 week vacation.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, he blew it there.
Yeah.
Still a good line.
Did you know at that point, Gavin?
Jesus, that was. No, I get pretty riled up.
Ask for this show.
Yes, I know you're busting your ass, but is it getting done? You know, I mean, it keeps coming to me like this. Now, what am I supposed to say to him? What am I supposed to tell him?
Tell him I'll do the meeting every week if that's what's going to make him.
What's the matter with you, Trey?
Did you fart?
Yeah, but I'm in the middle of a bit. Just hold your breath.
That's
happy. I'll do the meeting every week.
I don't know. You seem all stressed. It's like I thought you took a 2.5 week vacation.
Oh,
be
Jesus. No, seriously?
What?
No. Don't.
What was it 3 weeks, 2.5 weeks? What did you take?
No, I took a 1 week vacation. I took a 1 week vacation.
All right. Well, Lee told me it was 3 weeks. I don't know.
All right, he's blowing it.
I don't think sitting on a trial is going on vacation. And for the record, even though I didn't have to, I came in here every night after and I did work.
All right, man. Well, I got to respond to him. I don't know what I'm going to tell him.
Respond.
He doesn't want to hear I'm going to meet with you. That's what he told him a month ago. I just don't want this to blow up. So you tell me. You guide me. How you think I should respond?
Kurt, you know I'm going to do the job.
It's your station, man.
I know. You know I'm going to do.
You want to hear the rest of this?
Yeah.
I know you are, man.
I didn't feel a meeting was necessary at that point because I had spoken to him.
Kevin, I want you to know this. I have complete confidence in you. All right?
He's blowing it again.
I really do. When I hired you 4 years ago,
Russell.
I said, he's the man. It was 4 years ago this week. You realize that?
I do realize
4 weeks ago, I asked you, do you know how to handle big talent?
No cake,
it
no
was
nothing.
4 weeks ago this week. No cake.
No cake, no nothing.
What, John?
We missed his anniversary. He's very miffed.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. You know I believe in you. You know I know you. I think you can get it done. And so
I know
I'll
I
leave
can
this
get
in
it
your
done.
court. I'll just say talk to Gavin. He's not going to like that.
I will make this meeting a priority.
All right.
And once again, I apologize to him, but obviously an apology wasn't good enough. It's absolutely.
No.
Listen,
you feel you can handle it? You want to sit down with the three of us?
He's not going to sit down with us.
I shouldn't have played this on the air. I should have listened to it first. Because then I could have set up this conference thing with Kurt and Gavin and me. Been run amok.
All over the office.
Okay. All right.
I'd love that opportunity. That would be fun.
All right, I got stuff to do. I'm going to... I'll just tell him get with Gavin. I'll see what he says. I'll let you know.
Just say, email him back. Tell him, you know what? From what Gavin says, he apologized to you. It's all taken care of. If he wants bullet point notes every week, he'll get bullet point notes.
I already told him I wanted that.
Right.
You know?
Would you copy me on those? Just so I know what's going on.
If you want, I'll CC everyone.
All right. So we need a break here?
Yep. Brian Purdy.
Yep. It's probably a good idea.
Whoever, Jesus.
No, just CC me. That's fine. We don't need Henry involved in this. You know what'll happen then.
Let's get to the end.
It will be out of control.
Is that all?
All right. Yeah, that's it. Thanks.
All right.
Thanks, buddy. Yep. I know you can do it.
Thanks.
When was your anniversary, Gavin?
Sunday.
Did you want to do something for it?
Like what?
I don't know. It's your anniversary. Do you want to do something?
Yeah, I'd love to.
What would you like to do? What'll make you happy? What'll make you actually do your job?
Let's go to a Stars game.
When does the season start?
Tonight.
Oh. When would you like me to go?
I'll set up a game and we'll go.
You don't sound happy about it.
I am happy.
I've decided to let the thing go. The whole thing with Kurt was a bit. What do I care if you don't do your job for a month?
Why the pounding?
There's no pounding. I just said, why should I care?
Okay, don't you agree? How are you not a rat if you go to Kurt Johnson and you
it was a bit. That's the magic of this, is you get ratted out, and I still get content out of it.
Right. And you seriously wonder why I want to leave.
I said if you want to quit, go ahead.
I know. You totally missed me.
No, wouldn't I see you every day in court?
Jesus.
Good break. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Advil PM, now in liquid gels to rush liquid relief where you hurt and ease you into a full night's sleep. Spend less time lying awake with annoying aches and pains and more time asleep with Advil PM.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
It's Bionic Wednesday on NBC with an all-new Deal or No Deal. Then the biggest hit of the fall, Bionic Woman, followed by the fascinating new drama, Life. NBC tonight.
There's one place to see a triple-header NASCAR weekend, November 1st through 4th. November 1st through 4th, Texas Motor Speedway. The weekend opens Thursday and Friday with 7-Eleven qualifying days as the Nextel Cup, Busch, and Truck Series attempt to post the fastest lap. The Silverado 350 Craftsman Truck Series race follows Friday night as championship contenders Mike Skinner and Ron Hornaday try to keep their title hopes alive. Busch regulars battle Bushwhackers for the O'Reilly Challenge Saturday. Carl Edwards, Kevin Harvick, and Stephen Wallace search for the prestigious visit to Victory Lane. The pressure mounts for the Tickies 500. The 8th race of the chase for the Nextel Cup. Championship contenders Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, and Tony Stewart rise to the occasion with a closing laps under the lights. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
Sail into the uncharted waters of deep sleep this Columbus Day and discover the world of Sleep Number beds. Unlike traditional mattresses, the Sleep Number bed adjusts firmness at the touch of a button, giving you control of your comfort and ultimately your sleep. The result? More deep restorative sleep and a more energized you. And now, selected Sleep Number bed sets have our new multi-layer comfort system and temperature balancing materials that regulate your body so you don't get too hot or too cold. It's just one more way we're innovating the bed so America can get better sleep. So join the over 5 million people who have already landed on the greatest discovery in sleep, the Sleep Number bed.
Come in during our Columbus Day sale now through October 8th and get up to $250 off or up to 36 months no interest if paid by 2010 on selected Sleep Number bed sets. See your Select Comfort store for details. Find us in Vista Ridge, Valley View, Town East, Collin Creek, and Parks at Arlington.
People are talking about Fox Wednesday's lineup. And by people, I mean everyone. First at 7, Kelsey Grammer and Patricia Heaton are making news in the smash hit Back to You.
You assume that everybody is as conniving as you are?
I'm sorry, I had a tough childhood.
In Greenwich, Connecticut?
I was overscheduled.
And there's nothing this local news team can't handle. Well, almost nothing.
I brought in 3 extra cameras. Great. More cameramen's names I gotta remember. It took me forever to learn Freckles, Shorty, and Donut Dave.
After that, it's an all-new Till Death. Then at 8, Chef Ramsay turns up the heat on a restaurant in trouble in an all-new Kitchen Nightmares.
I'm trying to get inside your mind so I can start breaking down how stupid you are.
Plus, it's the meltdown you can't miss.
That's it! I'm pissed off!
He's a freaking lunatic.
Check, please. Tonight, it's all new episodes of the smash hit Back to You at 7, Till Death at 7:30, and the new reality hit Kitchen Nightmares at 8. Only on Fox.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
Jeff Corrin?
Hi, Russ.
Where you been?
Working. Plus, I got that political career.
I don't get it.
Well, I thought you confused me with Cronin, didn't you? Cornyn?
Oh, yeah. That's from yesterday.
Yeah, that fell flat. Sorry about that, Joe.
I forgot about it. Let's see. What are we into? October? Well, what is we haven't talked about over the past few months? Rebates, anything with manufacturers, foreign cars, Toyotas, anything?
Yes. As a matter of fact, Toyota's come out with some new rebates. We just got incentives today. Nissan has some good incentives, along with Honda, and that's kind of new. We're not used to seeing the rebates from those manufacturers. Chevrolet and Ford and Chrysler have all upped their rebates now that the state fairs here. There's a car show out there every year, so we get increased rebates there. So now you've got mostly all 08s left, very few only 08s left, very few 07s. and really strong rebates. And this time of the year is the highest residual you're going to have for the entire year on the vehicle.
Why is that?
Because it's the beginning of the 08. As the year moves on, the banks consider those cars older as the year goes on, and they reduce the residual value on them. So right now, you've got a great opportunity with large rebates and the highest residuals you're going to have on the vehicles, and a lot of great deals to be had on all makes and models currently.
Okay. All right, you go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. You can look at the manufacturer's links. You can look at the lease returns. You can read about leasing, decide who you want to deal with at D&M, and then get ready to save money every month.
Absolutely.
All right. Thank you, Jeffrey.
I love you.
All right, that caught me. Any area code 35 lease or online, dmautoleasing.com.
It's Bionic Wednesday on NBC with an all-new Deal or No Deal. Then the biggest hit of the fall, Bionic Woman, followed by the fascinating new drama, Life. NBC tonight.
All right, so now let me get this straight. You want the Department of Labor to change it so the weekend officially starts on Thursday?
Yep.
And why do you want to do this?
Well, Buffalo Wild Wings has Boneless Thursdays where you get specially priced boneless wings. Plus, there are big screen TVs everywhere, great food, drinks, games. It pretty much already feels like the weekend, so why not?
Oh, sure. So what about Friday?
Thursday would be the new Friday.
Then what is Friday?
Friday's nothing. Friday's gone.
So what day would the week start on?
Monday, which was Tuesday.
Well, if Monday was Tuesday and Thursday is now Friday, when is hump day?
Thursday, which was Wednesday and is now Friday, which is actually the new Thursday.
But I thought the weekend started on Thursday.
It does.
So when would you actually go to Buffalo Wild Wings? Friday?
No, we'd go on Thursday because it's Boneless Thursdays, but it would actually be like a Friday since Friday is the new Thursday.
So would Good Friday be Good Thursday?
See, now you're getting it.
Uh-huh. Well, the guy you need to talk to is out till next Thursday, which would be Friday, so call back the following Tuesday, which is actually Monday.
Well said.
Weekends start on Thursdays at Buffalo Wild Wings. You have to be here. Price and participation vary by location.
Visit our newest location on Lemon Avenue at Douglas.
Skip and Steve are Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
Skip, I wrote a list. What a guy wants when he buys an engagement ring. Tell me if I missed anything. Okay. Number 1, great value. A high-quality ring at a price he can afford. Check. Number 2, world's biggest selection. Check. Number 3, an education about diamonds so he can buy intelligently. Check. Number 4, excellent service from knowledgeable sales associates who care about their customers with no high-pressure sales tactics. Check again. Number 5, a ring she'll love forever so he'll always be a hero. Big check. Number 6, a shopping experience that's fun with a cold drink, relaxing lounge, and ESPN on TV. All checks. Steve, you've done it. That's exactly what a guy wants when he buys an engagement ring. At Robbins Brothers, we do all of that and more. Thanks, Skip. Oh, I almost forgot number 7. A genius like Steve Robbins to make it all possible. Check, please.
You'll find Robbins Brothers on the corner of Spring Valley and the Tollway near the Galleria. For directions, call 1-800-610-RING or check out our website at robbinsbrothers.com.
Reason number 22 to switch to Geico. We think renters are cool. Now, we don't know if you were born cool or if it's just all the cool stuff you have in your apartment. The point is, if you want to protect your considerable coolness, ask Geico about renter's insurance. For as little as $12 a month, you can protect all the stuff you hold near and dear, including that combination flat-screen TV espresso machine. Now that is cool.
For a fast, easy rate quote on renter's insurance, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
What's nice about Geico is, don't matter whether you call them up or pop into the local office, you get lots of personal attention either way. You know, great rates, making sure you got the right coverage, keeping your policy up to date, all of that. Although, if you want Geico's world-famous biscuits and gravy, you'll need to stop by the office, so... Of course they don't have biscuits and gravy. But if they did, I bet everyone would eat there.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. And you know, right now, Incredible Vision is even more affordable with an unprecedented 30% off your blade-free HD intralaser procedure. Never before have they offered such an aggressive offer. Now, of course, due to overwhelming success, the incredible 30th anniversary special has been extended to September 30th at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. But you have to act right now. Be sure to complete your procedure procedure by September 30th, and you could take advantage of this special offer. And the Climate Evangelista Eye Center offers their no-game approach to your laser vision correction. There are no hidden fees. There's no seller's talk. It's just honest, expert care that delivers incredible vision results. At the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, they're less concerned with being the busiest LASIK center and more concerned with continually improving the LASIK experience so they can offer the desired vision results of 20/20 vision or better. Their difference is the team approach. From their friendly staff to their caring doctors, they all work with you to deliver a LASIK experience unmatched in comfort, quality, and affordability. And although they perform thousands of blade-free HD intra-LASIK procedures, Doctors Kleiman and Evangelista realize that LASIK isn't the correct solution for every patient, so they offer several other more appropriate procedures when indicated to help you eliminate your need for corrective lenses. And if you aren't feeling comfortable with a particular LASIK surgeon, it's always a good idea to get a second opinion. And at Climate Evangelista Eye Center, your free VIP consultation is just that. It's always free, and they'll be happy to be the practice to give you that second opinion. To take advantage of all these things that they have to offer, 30% off your blade-free HD intra-LASIK procedure and a free VIP consultation, call them right now, 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020 for your free VIP consultation. Or as always, you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
40 kids started their own town with no adults.
You're acting like the village idiot. I'm the village idiot. You're the village idiot.
And they're taking the law into their own hands.
The people are just doing whatever they want, whenever they want.
9:30 is our curfew. Can't stand that kid.
But first, they'll all have to deal with Mother Nature.
We have a storm coming our way. It's a twister. It's a twister.
Television's most talked about new show, Kid Nation. New episode CBS tonight, 8/7 Central.
The following is paid for by Michael Rubin.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with Russ Martin Show. Sometimes marriages just fall apart. People grow apart. They change. Sometimes there are really obvious reasons. I think we all know what those are. Either way, when it's time to move on with your life and make that incredibly hard decision, make a really smart decision, call Michael Rubin, the main divorce guy, over at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I wish I'd known these guys when I got a divorce. It's a scary time. You got a lot of rights you need to know about, especially if you have kids. Believe me, if you have kids, call these guys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I paid the price dearly for trying to use one lawyer and thinking, things would go my way or be civil. I don't even care if the other person seems nice now. Back him into a corner, bring visitation into the picture, and it all changes real quick. Get a great lawyer that we all know here and we trust. You know the number. We know the guys. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
How can you tell if your wireless phone needs an upgrade? Well, make a list of its features. If voicemail makes it into the top 3, you need to go to Radio Shack. There you'll find knowledgeable sales associates who can make upgrading to the latest Sprint wireless phones really easy. And they'll even help you find the right phone with the right features. Phones from Samsung, Sanyo, and Motorola, loaded with exciting features like Sprint TV, Sprint Music Store, and believe it or not, even voicemail.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff. Available features vary by phone and network. See store for details.
We're your Tramp Stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 from Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dan, I haven't had a chance to look at it. What's the video you sent me?
It's video from the Fox, or just the reality TV show awards. I guess they recorded it last night.
Okay.
It's of some guy named Johnny Fairplay. I think he was on one of the Survivor series.
All right.
He's on stage getting booed, and Danny Bonaducci comes on stage.
Why are they booing him?
I don't know. The only thing I can figure is that maybe he was just really disliked on Survivor.
Oh. Like that, whoever that black chick was from the The Donald Trump.
Oh, from The Apprentice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was one chick that nobody could stand.
That seems to be the best way of what I can gather.
Omarosa.
Yeah. What are you holding, John?
That's the story if you want to read it.
Well, go ahead.
It says, last night, the Fox reality channel Reality Awards, Bonaducci jumped up on stage, picked up Survivor star Johnny Fairplay, and slammed him on the face, causing him to lose a few teeth and break a toe. Fairplay was taken to a nearby hospital where police called. TMZ cameras were rolling as the bloody reality star was loaded into an ambulance. Bonaducci is now named as a suspect in a felony battery report. Danny said he thought the show was over. He was leaving. And Fairplay was on stage asking the audience why they were booing him. Danny says, as he walked by, they're booing you because they hate you. Someone then asked Danny to go on stage and tell him that, which he did, and Danny said...
Well, hang on, let me hear that.
Okay.
Is anything you've got in the video that you're reading?
No.
Oh, well, then go ahead and finish it.
Well, yeah, actually, the last story, the last line is, explains what happened in the video.
His name's Rick. Hang on a second, if you would. If you want, Ted on line 4 knows why the Fairplay guy was being booed.
Go ahead, Ted.
Hey, Russ. He was booed because during one of the challenges, he got one of the people to take him on one of the, I guess, the rewards because he told everybody his grandmother died. He had a guy show up, and he told him that, hey, dude, your grandmother's dead. And so he got a bunch of sympathy and stuff out of it. And then later on, it shows him saying, you know, hey, my grandmother's probably laughing right now, drinking beer on the couch, watching TV.
So this is during, like, one of the elimination...
Yeah.
I never watched it. I got the basic concept.
Yeah, reward was, I believe the reward was you get a family member to come, you know, visit you on the island. And he, I guess he had a guy show up and say, hey,
say your grandmother's dead, and out of sympathy, they picked him for this reward round.
Yeah, it was really...
well, hang on. So what's Bonaducci's heart on for this guy?
That I don't know. I'm not real sure about that unless it was something to do with, you know, how he acted on the show.
Oh.
He's also on that celebrity bull riding thing, and I think he might have twisted some people there, too.
Okay. All right, thanks. What is it, Dan?
I think Bonaducci's main beef with him happens in the video.
Oh, all right.
Do I have Bonaducci on my Deadpool list?
I think you do, yeah. Not that it matters. He seems to be in tip-top shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's still on something.
Sure.
I don't know if it's roids. What was he on before? Meth?
On his show, it was everything.
Yeah, you named it. He was on it, including alcohol.
The only thing I gave him credit for, because we had him on the show 4 or 5 years ago, is he always had these child actors come out of Hollywood. Hollywood turned on them when they were done with them, and the kids got addicted or arrested. Make any difference? Bonaducci never blamed Hollywood. He always said, it's my fault. Anything I did after I left, I'm to blame.
I've always heard him say that.
But he's part of Corolla's morning show, isn't he?
Used to be.
Whoa, hey, whoa. Who's booing? Are you guys really booing?
All right, there's Bonaducci.
They're booing because they...
Drunk. Back it up.
He's done so well and so hard to try to stay sober. He just can't do it.
Didn't he finally lose his wife?
Yes.
And she went through a bunch of crap with him.
A bunch. Several. I think we have at least twice, maybe 3 times.
They're booing because they hate you.
Yeah, he's fried.
Yes.
That's a good thing, right? Oh, Danny.
Okay, he touched Danny on the shoulder, got him to turn around.
Correct.
And look, now he's running at him. Hold on.
Oh.
The guy's running to Danny.
Danny.
All right, he just jumps up in Bonaducci's arms for grins.
Straddles him and kind of starts to hump him a little bit.
All right.
Yes.
Well, I got to play the end of this. There's no guessing what's going to happen. And
Jesus.
Bonaducci is holding. They're both stomach to stomach. Bonaducci lifts him up over his head and drops him over backwards. That's when he hit his face on the stage. So he didn't really slam him. He just pushed him off of him.
Guy jumped on him and he pushed him off.
Self-defense. All right, now Bonaducci lifts him up. Oh! Right on his freaking head. Now the other guy left the stage. Bonaducci's in the middle of the stage with his arms out. What the F? What are you going to do? Had to be done.
I just love how as soon as he face plants on the stage, you hear people going, yeah!
And what happened after his face hit the stage? They say he knocked some teeth out?
A couple teeth and broke a toe.
Did he break a toe?
I don't know. That's just what it says. Then they get video of him walking to the ambulance all bloody, holding his mouth.
Now, did they actually arrest Bonaducci?
No, he has a warrant.
Well, you can't just call him a suspect. You watched him do it.
Yes. Suspect in a felony battery report.
I don't know if they can get him for that.
I don't think they can. The guy came at him and jumped on him.
Well, he just jumped up on him. It's like...
You came at me. What happens to you after that really is your business. You can't fly.
And to add in what JD's saying, if a man jumped at me like that and you catch him, okay, I've caught you now.
If he's your best buddy, it's one thing.
Yeah, but once you start humping my chest, you're probably going to get tossed.
Was that what he was doing, humping him?
Yeah, if you watch it again, he sits in his arms for maybe a pause and then starts doing like a little monkey hump.
Well, he's still trying to be cute. I mean, you throw him down on his face.
Not everyone thinks that's cute, though.
Well, it's still a nice punchline, but that wouldn't be the way that I would go with that.
I wouldn't get a drunk Bonaducci's arms for anything. Unless he was even if he was my best buddy. I've seen best buddies punch each other out over stupid stuff.
Yeah, and he's got a history of violence.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the wrong arms to embrace.
He's even better when he's toasted.
All right. Anything else? Let me show you this before we do news.
Okay.
And this will end a several-year debate.
Okay.
Ready?
Okay.
What's that book I'm holding in my hand?
Once a Cowboy by Walt Garrison.
Okay.
Okay. Once a Cowboy.
See the inscription?
Yes, I can see it. I can't read it from here, though.
That's all right. I'll let Trey read it so he doesn't blow it. What does it say, Trey?
To Russ, number 21.
Oh, gee.
Thanks for keeping Septian out of me.
Nice job. Read it again.
To Russ, number 21. Thanks for keeping Septian off my ass. Walt Garrison.
Thank you.
Bull. You really signed that?
Yeah.
You got Walt Garrison to sign thanks for keeping somebody off my ass?
He's grateful.
Let me see. I know.
Ben Garrison dropped that off today.
Further proof. Good old number 21 is the unheralded MVP of the 79
He's
season.
unheralded because he wasn't on the team. There's no proof.
NFL doesn't keep statistics of keeping kickers off your butt.
He was never on the team. There's no proof. There's no picture. There's no history.
What is this?
That's Walt Garrison's signature.
All right. So, if I am gleaning from this what I think I am, you're calling Walt Garrison gay.
No. Not at all.
And a liar.
I wouldn't call... He's going along with our fantastic Cowboys bit.
Why would he go along with that?
I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't seen Walt Garrison in a long time.
Exactly.
I think that puts that to rest.
Show me your stats. Show me your picture.
They weren't keeping stats then.
They didn't have cameras in '79. Show me a videotape of you in the game.
You saw the picture of me in the roster?
It's a black guy.
That's the year I was playing black. I was a lot faster.
Well, you really explain a lot of things.
Plus, if you remember, that was, I believe, was the 78 team.
We've had a picture of the 79 team that he says he played on, and there's a guy on there, and he's black.
Well, yeah, that was the year Russ was black.
Yeah. Stupid.
My bad.
He had to make the team.
The only way I could get in.
Be black.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't look like you.
I know.
Okay. I can't find that kind of logic.
Ready for this, Dan?
Yeah.
Some reality.
All right, 4:40. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by the Firewater Bar and Grill, where Chloe will be this Friday night from 9 to 11 p.m. That's Firewater, 10261 Technology Boulevard in Dallas.
Hold on. What are you watching, Trey?
Oh, because I couldn't really see it on your monitor, but they were just replaying the deal with Bonaducci on TV number 3.
Oh, it's got a different camera shot. Hold on.
As Mr.
Wrong one.
Bonaducci pitches former Survivor contestant John Dalton, a.k.a. Johnny Fairplay, over his shoulder.
Over his head. And,
Here's another angle of the incident. Fairplay seems stunned after his face apparently smacks into the stage. Then
he didn't even have a chance to get his hands down to block the stage.
No.
And he drops the mic and heads backstage. Here's the aftermath. Fairplay sits slumped against a wall, surrounded by bloody towels. He was still clutching one of them to his face as he left the event. He's clearly not thrilled to see cameramen as they capture his embarrassing moment. Fairplay's led to a waiting ambulance and throws the towel at someone, taunting him from the crowd. The drama happened during the Fox Reality Channel's Really Awards in
They really hate him that badly? Where he can just get his teeth knocked out and they still think it's funny?
I guess so.
It's a freaking TV show.
I've never even heard of this guy.
Los Angeles. Fairplay was announcing one of the winners. Bonaducci says Fairplay was being booed.
I go, dude, they're booing you because they hate you. And I turned and I walked a full 10 feet away. I turned around and there's a full-grown man.
Still toasted.
No, God, yes.
Running at full speed at me, leaps in the air, his legs wrap around my chest and waist. So instinctively, I just grabbed his butt like this and just lifted.
Fairplay told Inside Edition Wednesday he lost one tooth and broke several more. He says he needed 2 hours of surgery and is still in pain. Fairplay has filed a police report. The show airs on the Fox Reality Channel October 13th.
Oh, I can watch it again.
Man.
What, Dan?
I can watch it all day.
Why?
It's just stupid. Granted, it's stupid on both of their parts, but everything we've said, you don't go running into that man's arms for any reason.
Yeah, somebody with a history of abusing everything. Mm-hmm. And at that point, he's drunk.
And especially when it plays to the crowd. Because the reason why he came out on stage is because the crowd hated him. And he saw the opportunity to just slam him on his own. And then he really slammed him, obviously. But
well, in Bonaducci's defense, much as I can come up with, he didn't know he was going to land on his face. He just pushed the guy's entire body up over his head.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a slam. That's just getting somebody off of you.
Slam, but for the most part, do the math. You're going to come down on your head first. You're going to go over and come down.
And then your hands would block the fall. I don't know why the guy decided to eat the floor.
And he was doing a little monkey hump thing.
Yeah. Sexual assault.
No.
That's the way I see it.
Sexual assault?
If I'm Danny Bonaducci, that's what I'm saying. It's like he started humping me. I'm not comfortable with that, so I defended myself.
And I'm on stage.
No wieners came out. But, Danny Bonaducci came on stage. He wasn't supposed to be up there right then.
Danny was leaving, and the guy got him to turn around. So, really, at that point, he asked for anything else that happened.
You have a point. You jump in anybody's arms, you got pretty much whatever you've got coming, but especially a toasted Bonaducci.
And Bonaducci was on his way out. Okay. Where were we? Did we just start? Mm-hmm. Okay, thank you. Go ahead again, Dan.
Okay. Still brought to us by Firewater, where Chloe will be Friday night. Wednesday, October 3, 2007. Birthdays today. Ashley Simpson turns 23. Nev Campbell is 34. Gwen Stefani is 38. Tommy Lee's 45. Jack Wagner, 48. The good Reverend Al Sharpton turns 53 today. Lindsey Buckingham is 58. Biff Henderson is 61. And Chubby Checker is 66. The nation is preparing for its biggest terrorism exercise ever later this month when 3 fictional dirty bombs go off and cripple transportation arteries in 2 major U.S. cities and Guam. This according to a document obtained by the AP. Yet even as this drill begins, details from the previous national exercise held in 2005 have yet to be publicly released.
Somebody just sent me an email.
What is it?
Smarty Pants. Walt Garrison didn't play past 1974.
That's how good Russ was at keeping Septien off of him.
I believe he did.
No, well, we can look that up in history real quick. I'll go look up Ring of Honor, and we'll see what years he was on there.
Yeah, I think he did.
I think so, too.
Well, look, it'd take 2 seconds. Garrison. Dan, can you look that up for me?
No, there's no reason to look it up.
I know my Cowboys history.
Yeah, it's because you don't know.
And a lot of times players are still active with the club even after they...
He didn't play, so you can keep him, he's off his ass. 1966 to 1974, Ring of Honor. That's according to the Ring of Honor.
So?
Russ played in 79.
When he signed the book for Russ, it didn't say, thanks for playing with me. It said, thanks for keeping Septien off of my ass.
How would he keep him off his ass if they weren't playing together on the same field and Walt Garrison had moved on by then?
Because, like Trey said, it's very common in the NFL, especially in those days.
Shut up, Dan.
Players come back and help
It's
teams.
very common for me to come in the 73-74 season and be like an egret and keep people out of his ass.
No, you were the 79 season.
Well, how about your big signature now?
What about it?
You didn't play with Walt Garrison.
So it's number 21.
Number 21. The black guy.
That's not what he called me on the field.
I understand.
Go ahead, Dan.
Well, President George W. Bush vetoed a bipartisan bill today that would have dramatically expanded a government health insurance program for children. It was only the fourth veto of the presidency and one that some Republicans fear could carry steep risks for their party in the next year's elections. The Senate approved the bill with enough votes to override the veto, but the margin in the House fell short of that required number. The White House sought as little attention as possible, with the president wielding his veto behind closed doors without any fanfare or news coverage.
What is line 3?
I can't remember now.
I'll find out. Yes, Sean.
Hey, Dan. I'm sorry, Russ. Danny has said before that because he's in a martial arts, that he's extremely dangerous when he's drunk. He said that in at least 2 or 3 interviews.
I don't even think I don't even think you have to come up with that defense. If you go back and watch the video, it's hard to watch. But he's right. The guy jumped on him. He just pushed him off of him. I don't think his intent was to smash his puss in the floor. No.
Well, no. But like I said, that's what he said in interviews. He's good in martial arts. He's trained at least 7 different forms, and he's dangerous when he's drunk.
I can't tell. He doesn't look like thanks, Sean. If he's big enough to be on roids. He's pretty lean, though.
I've seen him do his workout on videotape before. He busts ass. He just works out.
Dan, does he look like he's juiced up?
Bonaducci?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look at him in photos from years ago, one could make the argument, but I want to say that he's admitted that he uses HGH, similar to how you do.
Well, HGH isn't going to make you...
No.
You get all the emotional side effects that you do out of straight steroids.
Right, it wouldn't. However, if he was taking more than he needed in enough of an amount, it's going to increase your testosterone to a level as if you were just taking...
Oh, so you stay pissed off constantly.
Yeah, I mean, that's what everyone, like with the Barry Bonds thing, they're saying, well, I never took steroids. Well, probably because you were taking human growth hormone, they couldn't test for it, and you were abusing it. That's how everything got so much bigger.
I just don't get why you'd want to jack with that in excess levels, because when your skull and your jaw starts growing, you stop doing the roids, it doesn't go back. So you're stuck with that caveman face.
Start looking like just a different person.
And I've seen bodybuilder chicks that would do that, and they turn flat out into guys, lose their boobs, and everything else is male.
That's just disgusting too. Have you seen Carrot Top recently? Pictures of him?
No.
They had him pull one of those up.
Oh dear God! That's horrible.
He's turned into some kind of beast from another planet. He used to be kind of built similar to you were before you worked out.
Right.
He was really just straight up and down, and he was just kind of a silly kid. Wait till you see him now.
I saw him on the Tonight Show maybe a couple of years ago, or I don't know, it's something. He was wearing a T-shirt, and his arms looked like he'd been working out.
He's more than worked out. He's a freak show, and he's had something done to his face, or the HGH has made his head grow.
Were you pulling out the picture?
Trying to, but this computer's a POS.
Just pull it up during the break.
Okay. But JD's right. He looks completely different. And it's one of those, I don't know if he's just working out by himself, because if it was with a trainer, they would have him a balanced look about his muscle, and he ain't got that. He's got some funky thing with his shoulders going on that almost looks like they come out to points like a comic book.
That sounds like steroids then, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, pull that up during the break. Go ahead.
Well, pilot error contributed to a fatal accident at Chicago's Midway Airport 2 years ago when a Southwest jet landed in a snowstorm, skidded through a barrier, and hit several cars, killing a boy. National Transportation Safety Board member Stephen Chandler said the Boeing 737's crew made a bad decision to land that day and probably should have diverted the flight.
No kidding. Took them 2 years to come up with that. Landed halfway down the runway fast on a snowy runway.
That was a Southwest flight?
Yes.
Why was that one that hard to figure out?
Why it takes 2 years to come up with that report, I had no clue.
And they had already determined that he had hit the runway too far into it.
It was too far down. It was and the runway braking action was reported poor. So, I mean, you would hit.
I wonder why they let him land to begin with.
Our traffic control say clear to land. You can do whatever you want. You're the captain. You can say, I'm going to land.
All right, here's a picture of Carrot Top.
Is it that new one?
I don't know what the new one looks like. Here's one. Hold on. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Ugh.
Is it him holding two dumbbells?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the one I just sent you. I'll try to find another one.
But his face
is just...
Yeah, that's... I don't even know how to describe it. And he looks like he's got on mascara.
He's done something.
Do I?
He's always got a mascara. He was the other day. He was on, I think, one of the morning shows, and he had just tons of it caked on. He was still funny with all those little props and stuff.
Is he gay?
It's been rumored.
Allegedly.
I met him a couple of times at the SMU concert that he was doing. He's a little feminine, kind of like an Andy Dick.
Here's another one. Looks like he's had cheek implants.
Yeah.
Is that him? Yeah. That's roids.
Yes. Progressively worse over the last 3 or 4 years.
Why wouldn't you stop? As soon as you see you're getting to a point where you no longer look anything like you did in the past. I'm not talking about
I think it's
your physique. I'm talking about your face is just morphed into something freakier than Michael Jackson.
I think you go into the body dysmorphia thing, and you don't see it. Other people see it, but you don't.
I get the body dysmorphia as far as weight or whatever, but you can look at your face and see that you've turned into a freak show.
At that point, I'm not sure what do you do? You know, if that's HGH, then part of that is his head's changing, and part of it's cheek implants and makeup and maybe even some work.
Looks like he's had his face lift because his mouth is stretched back
wider. His eyes are kind of starting.
Looks
to
like a redheaded Pac-Man.
Yes.
What are we doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
I would just be afraid of anything else, because if that's going on the outside of your body, as far as your bones and your skull, you got no clue what's going on with your internal organs.
And what happens when you quit? What happens to your body and your organs?
The bad thing is you start losing a lot of the gains that you made muscle-wise. Your mug is going to stay like that. Yeah. I don't know how you get that freaky on something. Unless you're right, it turns into an addiction.
It's got to be. It's like Michael Jackson, how he changed and changed and changed and changed.
Maybe you get to a certain point, you go, you know what, I've screwed up.
Let's see if I can fix it.
Yeah.
And do something else. One more. That's all I need.
That's why when I get the facelift, I'm going to go little bits and pieces.
You get the facelift.
That way you don't freak yourself out. Just a little bit. Subtle. So not really anybody notices, but it just tightens things up.
Everyone will notice.
No, they won't.
You don't need it. Anything's going to make you look odd. Any kind of pulling or tucking is going to make you look oriental.
I'm not talking about a lot of it. What's wrong with Orientals?
Nothing. But you're not one.
Can I save money on my taxes?
Definitely not in your car insurance.
All right. We're back.
To the Russ Martin Show.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
TV's most anticipated show finally arrived. Pushing Daisies is not like anything you've ever seen before. The series premiere of Pushing Daisies, tonight at 8, 7 Central on ABC.
What you are about to hear is a real reaction from a real audience going really crazy for the year's most outrageous comedy. This Friday, brace yourself for the Heartbreak Kid.
I've always said you can tell a lot about a woman by her panties.
When have you ever said that? Maxim Magazine calls it Ben Stiller's funniest movie ever.
You want to do the inverted corkscrew?
Remind me again, what's that?
It's just like the Swedish helicopter, except you spin me.
From the guys who brought you There's Something About Mary.
I smell something weird out here. It feels like somebody's been hitting the devil's lettuce.
I'm sorry. I just figured that anything goes with this guy, eh?
DreamWorks Pictures presents Ben Stiller.
Hey, mister, are you gay?
No.
Brad Pitt, Russell Crowe. Who's hotter? Brad Pitt.
No, I thought you meant who's hotter career-wise.
The Heartbreak Kid, rated R. No one under 17 admitted without parent or guardian. Starts this Friday.
Got tickets?
What tickets?
For the Dickies 500. The 8th race in the Chase for the Nextel Cup at Texas Motor Speedway.
The 8th? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't there only 10 races in the Chase?
That's right. Chase drivers like Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, and Tony Stewart will lay it all out on the line for the championship.
But can't Dale Earnhardt Jr. or Casey Kane still win?
Of course. So don't count any of the drivers out. It's going to be a Texas shootout ending under the lights. Let's get the tailgating gear together so we can go enjoy the day at the Speedway.
Whoa, tailgating?
That's right. Free parking and plenty of room to tailgate.
Hey, I'm in.
And don't forget the free Midway area, too, and the Bank of America pre-race fan celebration with Robert Earl Keen.
Man, it's going to be action-packed. Hey, I've heard you can bring your cooler in the gates, too. Is that true?
Of course. Texas Motor Speedway is the most fan-friendly venue ever. Now hurry. Call 817-215-8500 or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com for great seats before they're gone.
If you like to save, drop by Verizon Wireless for deals that add up to something special. For example, say you want to add someone to your current plan. Well, right now, you can add a line for only $9.99 monthly access on family share plans with 2 lines starting at $69.99 monthly access. And if you need a phone to go with that new line, the savings just keep adding up. Right now, you can buy any Motorola phone $39.99 or higher after any rebates and get up to 3 Motorola Razr V3M phones free, each with new 2-year activation. That's right. Buy any Motorola, add lines for $9.99 per month, and then you can outfit those lines with free Razr phones that are GPS navigation, Vcast music, and Bluetooth headset capable. And if you can add, you know that $9.99 plus free adds up to some serious savings on America's most reliable wireless network and a really cool Razr. So switch to Verizon Wireless today. Buy a phone, add a line, get a free Razr, and watch the savings multiply. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply per line. Coverage details at vzw.com.
Wednesday on NBC is a hit. Deal or No Deal. Howie is on a mission this season. And tonight, he has 5 cases, each with $1 million.
I'm telling you, it's very huge.
Oh my God! Bionic Woman. More than just the coolest show on television, critics are calling it engaging, intelligent. Jamie Summers is better and badder than ever. A sexy-looking new drama. And America agrees. Bionic Woman is a hit. Life. Every year, there's one show that sneaks up and surprises everyone. This time, it's Life. After 12 years in jail, an innocent cop is free. And with a shiny new badge and millions in the bank, television's most fascinating detective is out to solve his own case. Life. Deal or No Deal. Bionic Woman. Life. Watch out, America. Bionic Wednesday is here. Tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
The law offices of Frankel & Frankel are there to help you when you get in an accident. In fact, the Frankels offer a great resource guide to make sure that you get everything you need at their website, 1-800-THE-DOGS.com. Go there and you can print this out. When you get hit, you're just out of it. You got too many other things going on. You're going to be disoriented. You're not going to get the information that you're going to need. Print out the information off their website, and it'll have its own checklist. Those are the kind of services that the Frankels offer. You can also call them directly when you're involved in an accident, and they'll explain the step-by-step process. In the days of just exchanging paperwork, that's done. And I didn't believe that until about a year ago, when a friend of mine went through whole process with an insurance company. They were actually rear-ended, and they're still having to negotiate, and this is over a year and a half later now. 1-800-THE-DOGS. They'll take care of everything. You have the accident, hand it to them, and you can get on with your life. They'll get you a rental car and everything else you need, and you're finished with that. 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel & Frankel.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
It's our biggest event of the year, the famous Joseph A. Bank 199 sale. The entire stock of executive suits, $199. Every trio suit, $199. All executive blazers and a huge selection of sport coats, top coats, and leather jackets, $199. Even all signature dress pants, 2 for $199. Plus, an extra bonus, the entire stock of luxurious micro suede blazers, regularly $297, just $97 through Saturday only. It's the famous Joseph A. Bank 199 sale. Plus, now through Saturday, luxurious micro suede blazers, an incredible $97.
At Preston Village, Louisville, West Plano, South Lake, Firewheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, Willow Bend Mall, downtown Dallas, and Arlington, and coming soon to Highland Village.
Hey, it's Jagger. I'm here with Jason, one of the owners of Direct Buy. You hear me talk about it all the time, how much money I've saved. And, you know, people often ask me about the benefits of being a member. Jason, tell them about the real benefits of when you become a Direct Buy member.
Well, besides the extreme savings, one-stop shop is what a lot of our members tell us. They get to come to one place and shop from anything from a big screen TV to golf clubs to wedding invitations, all in the comfort of one place. It's kind of like a private library.
You know, I use that as an example because if you're doing a remodel project on a house, how many places do you think you end up going if you're chasing down fixtures and parts and cabinets? And I'm like, no, not a Direct Buy. It's all one place. You're right. You can do it all in the convenience, not to mention the fact that you're saving a huge chunk of change.
And a lot of time.
So with a husband and wife, they can both be shopping at the same time.
Yeah, he can be shopping for golf clubs and she can be shopping for fabrics for her new sofa.
And again, all under one roof. That's Direct Buy, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or directbuy.com, the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
There's a growing menace on America's roadways that strikes without warning, like sharks with rabies.
She ran me off the road and said my top was ugly.
The danger? 20-something female celebrities. Pedicured, pampered, deadly.
Get out of my way!
Hey!
Life comes at you fast, but you can protect your car and save up to $523 by switching to Nationwide Insurance at nationwide.com.
My car was dented and covered in low-carb gelato. I'm glad I've got Nationwide Insurance.
Nationwide Blue Ribbon Claim Service will help if you're taken out by one of Malibu's most wanted, with 24/7 claim processing and a written guarantee on repairs for as long as you own or lease your car.
The guarantee was nice, unlike that skinny little...
To save up to $523 on car insurance, go to nationwide.com or visit your local Nationwide agent. Better call for better coverage.
Nationwide is on your side.
Products underwritten by Nationwide Mutual Insurance Company, Home Office, Columbus, Ohio. Subject to underwriting guidelines and approval. Not available for all persons in all states.
It's Bionic Wednesday on NBC with an all-new Deal or No Deal. Then the biggest hit of the fall, Bionic Woman. Followed by the fascinating new drama, Life. NBC tonight.
Score a winning deal
Now at Central Kia.
The new Kia Sorrento.
0 down.
$249 a month.
Central Kia.
With Sorrento's amazing 10-year warranty at 5-star safety rating.
This is not a lease.
A new Sorrento.
0 down.
$249 a month.
And Central gives you your first year's insurance.
Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 for your trade?
You can be approved guaranteed.
Dial 1-866-CENTRAL today. 866central.com.
It's straight to Central Kia.
In Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Many available. All discounts and rebates apply.
I think it all goes back to when I was a child and...
Well, I think we made a big breakthrough.
What?
I feel like you've grown.
I've been here 20 seconds.
It takes some people a lifetime to solve what you did in less than a minute. I'd be grateful.
But I paid for an hour session.
Well, you obviously have abandonment issues. Let's pick up there next week.
Some people will do anything to get to Wing Tuesdays early at Buffalo Wild Wings.
My daughter and I...
She's a teenager. What do you expect?
But I feel empty inside.
Eat something.
With specially priced wings all day on Tuesdays and 14 signature sauces, it's no wonder we've created a day to celebrate them.
Look, you're starting to upset me here.
Anger management issues, not my specialty.
But I still feel like I have some things I need to talk about.
Well, good. Let's delve into that, okay?
Okay. Well, hello?
Don't miss Wing Tuesdays, a great time for great wings. Another reason why at Buffalo Wild Wings, you have to be here. Price and participation vary by location. Some restrictions apply.
Visit our newest location on Lemon Avenue at Douglas.
Tonight on NBC, it's Bionic Wednesday. First, deal or no deal. Howie throws in 5 $1 million cases.
I'm telling you, it's very huge.
Then, fall's most exciting new show, The Bionic Woman. Critics are saying The Bionic Woman is already on the must-see list. Followed by the season's most fascinating new crime drama, Life. It's Bionic Wednesday, tonight at 8/7 Central on NBC.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. Proud to be the flagship station of every NASCAR race and the home of Texas Motor Speedway.
KLLI Dallas-Fort Worth.
KLLI HD1 Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Looking for a decidedly different twist on cerveza? Look no further than refreshing Miller Chill. The light beer brewed with a hint of lime and a pinch of salt. It's refreshment best enjoyed when the sun is at its highest and when friends are close by. Because Miller Chill's unique hint of lime and salt refreshes in ways other light beers simply can't. So enjoy an ice-cold Miller Chill, sitting poolside, barside, or side by side with a friend. Perfect after a great day at the beach or when the night's just about to kick off. Just remember, when you're looking for a decidedly different twist on refreshment, twist open a Miller Chill. It's not just a refreshing beer, it's a refreshing take on beer. It's refreshment in a whole new light. So show the sun who's boss. Bring the heat to its knees and twist open a Miller Chill. Viva Refreshment. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
How do you say this, Eric? Darjeeling?
Darjeeling Limited.
Next Tuesday night at the Angelica Dallas.
That's the Owen Wilson movie.
Yeah. Wes Anderson.
Have you read any of the early reviews for Owen Wilson on this movie?
Wow.
Yeah, Oscars, everything. Plays a guy
Well, you gotta give it to him. Otherwise, he'll kill himself.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 500 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 800-595-4021. Again, call 800-595-4021 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 800-595-4021 and help regenerate Texas. Or go online at mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Break it down. Looking at some of the emails laying on the counter. One of them was about Trey buying me chaw.
Yeah.
And where that came from. Well, all of a sudden, as he started doing it, I handed it to Dr. Thornton. I went, well, here's something you can answer. He's looking at the email. He goes, well, it's from Dan. It's not from Dan. Dan forwarded it to me. Well, I don't understand. Why would Dan say, just read the freaking email. Is this paper?
It's actually quite simple. Most people know that Trey filters your email, so sometimes they'll email me.
Dr. Thornton didn't get it, though, because I had to go through it 2 or 3 times. Well, why does Dan care if you're doing Shaw? Dan sent me the email from somebody else. Just read the email.
Okay, I read it.
You don't have to find the meaning in everything.
All right.
Hang on. Is that Gail?
Yes, it is.
All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
Don't send me no emails.
Okay. This brought to you by NBC Bionic Woman. On I-35 Simmons northbound at Walnut Hill, the left lane's blocked. You're backed up to Regal Row. In Richardson northbound Central before Renner Road, the right lane's blocked, heavy from Arapahoe. On westbound 183 at Carl, the left lane's blocked. You're backed up to Loop 12. And in Garland, southbound 635 at Ferguson, a wreck off to the right shoulder. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, Gail. 72 for the low tonight. Going to be mid-90s tomorrow. Warming up for the weekend. Maybe some showers on Saturday. And it's 87 now at Live 105.3.
Do you have a take on that, or should we just move on, Dr. Thorne?
Well, I've thought for some time that Trey seemed overly interested in you doing the chaw.
But in the beginning, he told me to stop. Would send me pictures of people with gum cancer. Roger Ebert, who I want on my Deadpool list.
He's on mine already.
When'd you get him?
I updated my list. Send it to Dan today. I don't know if that counts or not. I don't know. But
well, let's get that updated and get this over with so I don't lose somebody else. Hang on, because I got a list. Did we ever finish? Hold on. Where's the pocket recorder? All right, nobody make any noise. Come on. Got it. It's kind of pathetic. Just updating my library.
I understand. You might have a story about Russia today or something.
How many do we have now? Of yours?
Of new ones?
Yeah.
Not that many. Phew.
I know. God, if you said that. Oh.
Don't even know where to start waving.
No, it's going to get you anyway.
damn.
Here.
Thank you.
Breathe into the disinfectant wipes. Only saving.
That helps.
He likes going to surgery with Mr. Clean disinfectant wipes on his face.
Did we finish the fantasy hump list as well?
No, we're close to finishing those. I think a couple people have 9 or 10. You have a little work to do, and JD is actually empty. But as far as the Deadpool,
I pulled some up today.
We're getting close. I've rounded out my 10.
Okay, so we haven't finished them both.
No.
All right, the answer would be no.
Sure.
Thank you. JD, did you get a hold of that reporter on Channel 4?
I called the news desk. I got a hold of the news director. They said they would page her and have her call my cell phone.
I saw her this morning on, I think she was just doing a stand-up, like at the State Fair or something like that.
Is she new? Because she didn't look familiar to me.
I've never seen her before.
Okay.
It's Christy Gutierrez.
Gutierrez.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen her. She's hot.
She's built. There's a picture.
Yeah, I can't leave Megan, though.
What station?
Channel 4. I looked at her bio online. It didn't say if she was married or not.
Normally, if they are, especially there, they say.
And in hers, I looked up her profile when you sent me the email saying you wanted her.
Yeah.
Instead of mentioning a boyfriend or a husband, it mentioned the dog. That to me means single.
So they never called you back, John?
Nope.
See if you can get her on tomorrow.
Okay, I will. I'll call again.
Okay.
Maybe I'll get a different news director, someone that likes us.
They didn't like you?
You could tell when I told him who I was, he kind of went, "Oh, okay." What what do you want?
Ask for Promo Joe if he's still there.
Promo Joe, okay.
So what did he say when you said we wanted to get her on the show?
I said Russ really likes her and wants to talk about her and talk whatever she's doing and plug your newscast. He goes, "Okay." Is she gone on the phone? He goes, "Oh no, give me a number. I'll page her and have her call you back."
That's a blow off.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So you put her on my list?
Yes, I have her. Do you want me to give you the rest of your list?
Well, how many slots do I have open?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you believe you have 3 open.
All right.
And actually, you could have 4 because you had forgotten. I remember this one, Taylor Swift, the teenage country singer.
I forgot about her. Take her off.
Well, she's 17. I've just got her on hold for you until she turns 18.
Yeah.
Or comes to Texas.
Yeah, just put her in the box.
Okay.
Let me look at my list. Hulk Hogan. That's my Deadpool. Hold on. You probably won't know who this is. I woke up in the middle of the night, and NBC had a show on called Poker After Dark. Her name's, where is it? I think it's Shanna Hyatt.
Sounds familiar for some reason.
She's a monkey.
What does she do? Anything?
She hosted, and I think she actually
hosts.
plays poker, but she's just like she pitches the pieces.
Okay.
Then you'll see 3 old guys play poker for like half an hour, and she'll come back.
Hot.
And she also likes to pose naked.
A lot of them do. Why is that a problem?
No, I like that.
Oh, okay.
So I only got 2 left?
Actually, 3 since you dropped Taylor.
Well, let me see who. I want Willa Ford.
That's a good one.
Ooh. Wish I thought of that.
And that's even better now since, she's married to Madonna, so she'll be in town a lot, I would think.
Good. I got 2 left?
Yeah.
I've got Raquel Darrian, Beyonce, Rebecca Romaine, Jennifer Aniston, Alyssa Milano.
Oh, you have Jennifer Aniston?
That's who on my list that I haven't added yet. I'm trying to decide who to stick on there.
Okay.
And Betty Rubble.
Cartoon or movie?
Cartoon.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, movie was Rosie.
Stop. I didn't get that at all.
No.
Betty Rubble was a piece. Oh, you know what? I don't want Betty Rubble. I want Josie from Josie and the Pussycats.
Josie from Josie and the Pussycat.
Long ears and long tails and ears for hats.
Yes.
2 left? 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1.
Let me have Alyssa Milano.
Always a strong contender.
How many slots I got left open on my Deadpool?
On your Deadpool, you think you have more room. You only have 4 on your Deadpool. Let me give them to you to make sure I didn't miss any.
All right.
You have Britney Spears.
Yes.
JD. Gavin. And Courtney Love.
All right, take Gavin off.
Okay.
Add Farrah Fawcett.
Is she sick or something?
Yeah, she got cancer again. She's going overseas for treatment.
That's what it was.
She's not worth that many points, is she?
She's 60.
Okay, 40. That's good.
So does Deadpool mean they're going to be dead in a year or something? Is that the prediction?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And then you subtract their age from 100, and that's what you get.
For points, okay.
Right. Let's see. I want Neil Armstrong.
Is he sick?
No. But he's getting old, and that's about the time that NASA whacks him.
He's in great shape. He punched somebody out last year.
He didn't hit him that hard.
Punched the young guy down.
But he didn't knock him down. He just popped him in the puss.
It's going to start writing that expose on the moon fraud or
he'll
something.
get on his deathbed, and that's when he'll pop that we didn't go to the moon.
Right.
And then that's when NASA comes in and cuts him off.
You're right. They get him right before they get to that point.
Yeah.
No.
Who's got Roger Ebert? Hello?
Yes.
I want Edward Furlong.
Who's that?
Played the little kid in Terminator 2.
Yeah, 2. Mm-hmm.
What's wrong?
Does he get drugs or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was supposed to be back for Terminator 3. They couldn't get him off drugs long enough to be in the movie.
Okay.
I saw some pictures of him earlier this year. Fat and stoned. What I got left? 5?
Yeah.
I want, is Oral Roberts dead?
I'm sorry, 4. No, he's not.
I want him. Billy Graham?
Close got him.
Oh. Muhammad Ali?
I've got him.
Castro?
I've got him.
Bunch of... Hulk Hogan?
You've got him.
Okay. How many got left?
2, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm out of names. Go ahead and stick on Raquel Darrian and Beyonce.
Is anybody on both lists?
No.
Okay.
All right. What's wrong with Beyonce?
Nothing. They were just leftovers from my fantasy list.
Okay.
Got to fill up my Deadpool. Plus, it's better than leaving it open.
That's true.
And it's good. You take it with someone young, so just by happenstance, that's a lot of points.
Okay. Who's on your Deadpool, John?
Deadpool, I've got...
I need your new ads. I don't want your old ones.
The new one's going to be you, Jerry Mathers, and Heliberto Shi.
Why Jerry Mathers?
Have you seen him recently? He's old. He's not doing anything. He's fat again.
He's always been fat.
He lost a bunch of weight and he's fat again.
Why am I on the Deadpool?
You're popping yourself in. Definitely, you're a good one for 4 years. You're dead at 50, remember?
Oh. Okay. Got nothing to do with me doing Shaw?
Well, that's an added bonus. That and alcohol.
All right.
Between the trifecta, you're going to get it.
All right.
Alberto Chi.
Who is that?
He's 28. He's the guy that we're supposed to kill tonight, but is going to be put off again. But they'll get him.
Oh, that's a screw.
You can't use death row inmates.
No. You cannot use death row inmates in the state of Texas. That's a guarantee. I don't care if they put it off for, however long.
I never remembered that was a rule.
Nah, death row's out. They're already dead.
Yeah.
He ain't dead. His heart's beating right now. And it will be tomorrow. When
He's been condemned to die. That takes the fun out of it. Then I get Carlos.
No. Again, I've already explained that if you take Dr. Venegas. Because they've already busted refs for betting on their own games.
I ain't killing the guy. He could slip on a banana peel.
I didn't take Juan Lascano, though. And that's the guy who's on trial for Officer Jackson's killing.
Yeah, you're right.
But that'll be...
I didn't take him.
I want him. He's only on trial. He ain't on death row. Take off Beyonce.
Well, there is that. The other reason I didn't take him is because it'll be a few years before he finally gets
way
it.
down the road.
Yeah, maybe somebody will kill him in prison.
This guy will get it at the end of the year.
All right, go ahead, John.
Those are the 3 I added. So I've got 1, 2, 3.
You up to 10?
6, 7, 8. I've only got 8.
You want Beyonce?
No, she's not going to die.
All right. What about your fantasy?
Somebody has Courtney Love?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, he does.
You want her?
Yeah.
Give me the death row guy.
No, that's a given 28. Or he's 28. That's a given however many, 82.
Well, hang on a second.
That's 70.
I'll swap you.
72.
Who do I have on my list?
Britney Spears, JD himself, Farrah Fawcett, Courtney Love, Neil Armstrong, Edward Furlong, Oral Roberts, Hulk Hogan, Raquel Darrian, and now Juan Lascano.
I'll swap you, you.
I don't want me back.
Oh.
Me on my own list.
Why is JD on anyone's list?
Look at him. Would you like Britney Spears?
Thanks, Doc.
And
Britney Spears.
Britney Spears and Neil Armstrong.
No. I don't think Britney's going to do anything to herself. I think she's happy with herself. And Neil's old. This guy's gone.
All right. Finish up your list, Dan.
My Deadpool is Amy Winehouse and her husband, Nicole Richie's unborn baby. And when the baby's born, that'll just be baby. Rowdy Roddy Piper.
Who is that?
The wrestler. He keeps battling with cancer.
Oh, okay.
Betty Ford, just because she'll die soon, I need the points. Deshaun Brown, speaking of inmates.
Okay.
Muhammad Ali, Ernest Borgnine, Bo Diddley, Mindy McCready.
Who's that?
The country chick who keeps going crazy.
Okay.
And finally, Carrot Top. Oh, I thought of that earlier for some reason before you brought it up, and I thought, he's going to die of a heart attack if he keeps blowing up his muscles that way with all the roids.
You want to swap somebody for Carrot Top?
Who are you offering?
Farrah Fawcett and Castro.
Oh, I'll take that.
I've got Castro.
Not anymore, Dan does.
Trade off my list.
That's something between you and Dan. I don't have him.
And you never did.
Well, Trey, you know sports. 3-team trades happen all the time.
What am I getting?
Shut up, Trey.
Screwed.
All right. Is it your Deadpool is full?
Yeah, mine's full.
All right. What about your fantasy?
My fantasy. Let's see. I've got Jessica Simpson, Jessica Biel, Catherine McPhee, Monica Bellucci, Alessandra Ambrosio, Megan Fox, Oprah.
Oprah.
For the cash. Pussycat Dolls.
I don't know who that is.
That's a 5 for 1.
Yeah, ain't it cool?
No.
That's a collective.
That's like me picking Jethro Tull on my Deadpool.
I wouldn't say no to you for that.
Well, then I want Pink Floyd.
On your Deadpool or Hub list?
And the Eagles. You can only have one person on your fantasy.
Okay, well, the lead singer, Nicole Scherzinger.
All right.
and Allison Stokey.
Who is that?
18-year-old pole vaulter.
That's so nasty.
Did you see the photo I sent you yesterday?
No.
I'll send you a link if you like.
She really... Which is it? Is she in the Olympics or the other one?
I think she's an Olympic. She might be an Olympic contender, But she became famous because just a random photo of her in high school at a meet just shot around all over the internet because she was so hot.
All right. So your list is full?
I think I've got room for one more.
The fantasy?
Yeah, I've got room for one more.
You want Betty Rubble?
No, I'm good.
All right.
I'm going to hold out on my 9th selection for now.
Okay.
Because I have some options I can't decide.
Trey, what's on yours?
You know what?
I've got
mine.
Trey has Adriana Lima.
Who was that?
Victoria's Secret model.
All right.
Ava Mendez.
Okay. You know what? I get nothing out of her.
I was going to say, you said she was ugly.
You know what? I see her sometimes, and I think she's really hot. And then, now I see her other times, I think she's kind of doggy, but the last picture I saw of her, really hot.
Just that underbite. All right. Go ahead.
Kate Beckinsale.
All right.
Rihanna.
Who's that?
Singer. She's
Okay.
Melissa Theroux.
All right.
French broadcaster.
Okay.
Charlize Theron.
Got it.
Angelina Jolie. Rona Mitra. And Aishwarya Rai?
She's a Bollywood actress, really hot.
Oh, I know you're talking about. That's a good choice.
All right. Deadpool.
Deadpool for Trey. Where did he go? Jerry Lewis, Pete Doherty, Bob Barker, Liz Taylor, Michael J. Fox. So that's 5. I think he has room for 5 more, unless you added and I didn't get it.
And Michael Vick.
Oh, that's right.
Castro.
You don't have Castro. Let it go.
Yeah, I do.
Dan, who's on your list again?
Oh, my list is Amy Winehouse and her husband, Nicole Richie's baby, blah, 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 and Castro.
That one's taken, Trey.
Three team swap.
Yeah.
I didn't get anything.
Nobody offered you anything.
It can't be a 3-team swap then.
Take Beyonce.
She's not dying.
You want Betty Rubble?
A cartoon can't die.
Rosie could.
That's true.
You got 5 more to come up with. Let Castro go.
I don't think we've done much. What the hell was that?
I don't know what.
You
get a Castro in the mouth?
Yes. Something died. I want your ass on Deadpool list. And Fantasy Hunt.
All right, we can finish this later. Trey, well, when is Diane calling in with Gavin's polygraph results?
A little bit after 6.
Okay. How many questions total?
22.
How many were actually about Boston Legal?
3? 4?
Do you know the story, Dr. Thornton?
No.
Gavin dropped off a script in here yesterday. Says it's from ABC.
Sure does.
I'll read you the opening letter.
Okay.
Mr. Spittle, thank you for contacting me concerning the upcoming appearance of Russ Martin on Boston Legal. You know that whole bit?
That I do, yeah.
Okay. I'm glad we're moving forward on this matter. I look forward to working with Mr. Martin in the near future. In order to solidify the impending appearance of Mr. Martin, we need to submit the following documents and accoutrements. Digitally recorded casting audition. They sent a script.
Okay.
Signed confidentiality agreement. Official name and contact information for hotel and flight reservation. And then there's a script for Boston Legal. They want me to read, tape, and audition.
Mm-hmm. Looks very realistic.
Mm-hmm. So Gavin took a polygraph this morning.
Okay.
Regarding this.
Yes, I see.
If he passes, I'll go along with it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So the questions are about, is this really happening? Is this real?
I guess. Some of them are. It'll be enough to find out if he's jacking me around or not.
Okay.
Because it was, I think it was enough questions to, even if he misses a couple and gets a couple right or a few right,
Yeah, you'll be able
the average is, she'll be able to average it out.
And so while you had him at it, you just decided to throw a few more questions in? Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
God.
All right. What are the phone lines, Dan?
People calling in with some not too good looking celebrities for our Deadpools.
Okay. Yes, Ron.
Hey, if y'all anybody got Chuck Norris yet? Chuck Norris is on this commercial for the ad machine he's got. You can't even tell it's him. He's thin, he's skinny, his face is all puckered. He's going.
Does he look like he had a facelift?
He looks like he had a bum suck that went bad. They just pulled his innards out.
He's always looked healthy to me.
Yeah. Works out.
Maybe it's just the if he got a facelift, maybe it's just a bad one.
Last time I saw him, he looked good.
I don't understand how Hollywood keeps going to facelifts and all of them turn out bad.
Very, very few come across. I think
Wayne Newton looks like piss on the Dancing with Stars thing.
And that's good lighting and that's good makeup, too. You gotta realize that. And they're also probably doing all the camera angles to make him look as good as possible.
And I don't understand what it is with the facelifts that always make your eyes look smaller, because that's always a telltale sign.
It's just because you pull back, I guess, and that makes your eyes makes your eyes look smaller right there when you look.
But it makes them look more slanty.
Yeah, definitely slanted out.
But here's
I don't want my car insurance. What? to go on. What, Trey?
Wayne Newton, I'll promise you, this is his second or third one.
He looked like he had cheek implants.
Probably. Because
and he also looks like he's working on a hair transplant.
I was next to him in a trailer in 2000, and you could tell he had a facelift then.
All right.
Why were you in a trailer next to Wayne Newton?
It was election night in Austin, and he was a big Republican, and I was in a trailer with him and Bo Derek. And
how'd she look?
Really good. And truth of the matter is, and both of them, nicest people in the world.
You get an autograph?
No. But he said, I was with a couple other people, and he goes, y'all ever come to Vegas? He goes, come look me up. Tell my manager who you were with. And when the guys did it, thinking he'll never remember me. Remembered his name, everything. Gave him like front row tickets to his show. Very gracious and nice guy.
All right. What are you waving at me, Dan?
Got this out of, I believe if I remember correctly, yeah, it was Maxim. I think it was like 2 months ago. You bringing up celebrities' facelifts. That was one of their Q&As. The question was, if celebrities are so rich, why do they get such lousy facelifts? Their answer was, the fact that you're rich doesn't mean you make good choices in anything. This according to Dr. Lamb. Celebs often don't take the time to investigate a doctor. They'll hear from a friend, I have a great plastic surgeon. Well, that surgeon happens to be great for breasts, and you want to get your nose fixed. So they also tend to be impatient, intimidating, and then enabling them to bypass steps doctors normally require. And then finally, many folks in the public eye suffer from body dysmorphic disorder, where every defect requires, in quotes, surgery. So that's how, and they have a picture of, that's how you wind up with Mickey Rourke.
Wasn't his part of a reconstructive surgery from boxing?
I think some of it was, but I think he kind of got the bug, and he's had a couple more. Because at a certain point, your face is just going to look different when you get, slugged a couple of times.
I would just go pick all the celebrities with facelifts, find out who they went to, and then don't.
Yeah, exactly. I found out who Jerry Jones went to, like you've said before. That was a good one.
Maybe he didn't have that much done. He just got the turkey thing cut from his neck and got his teeth fixed.
No, there was something about his eyes, too. His eyes are clean and they don't have the wrinkles anymore.
Yeah, it's settled in now, so he looks more or less alien.
Well, we're just used to seeing him now. Like this.
A good facelift, if you've never seen me before and you didn't know I had one, then that's a good one. The only reason we know Jones had one is because we've seen him before.
Exactly.
And they do settle in. I mean, when they come out too soon, 2 weeks, you don't look so good after 2 weeks.
Well, everything's still stretched and swollen.
Yeah.
But even Farrah Fawcett's is nasty.
Well, she's done too much. She went too far.
On the, I can't remember which magazine, it's either Us or People, saw it at CVS. There's a picture of a girl who's on one of the MTV reality shows, The Hills.
Right.
Coming out about her plastic surgery.
The chick with the boob job?
Yeah, the boobs.
I saw her today.
And the nose. Did you see that? She looked, you saw the photo before and then after. It was fantastic, which you obviously don't typically see in Hollywood, the boobs and the nose job.
Well, the nose jobs aren't that big of a deal. You can get a nice one, and that seems to be hard to screw up, along with the boob jobs.
Yeah.
It's when you start jacking with your face and pulling in different directions, you're never really sure what's going to play out. And then if it goes bad, then you try and go back and correct it. Maybe that's when you get the cheek implants or collagen or whatever else, and then you're screwed.
Yeah.
I've already gone this far. What the hell?
Yeah, it's almost like you're trying to, fix scar tissue, and you're not going to fix that.
Bruce Jenner.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
And
Goldie Hawn.
Joan Rivers.
Oh, well. Yeah.
She looks like something that escaped out of Madame Trudeau's.
She's been working on that look for a while, though.
I'm sure she goes in there, she goes, make me look 20 years younger. and they can't. They try. Then
It really looks like she's just wearing a mask.
I even think I saw a picture of her daughter. I think she's maybe even had one, and she's not that old.
30, maybe.
No,
early 30s.
I think she'd be in her 40s.
I didn't think she was that old.
Neither.
Doesn't matter. That's why you got to do it a little bit at a time.
When you need it, you don't need.
I need it. I got the little jowl thing starting here.
There's no jowls.
And I see a little bit of crow's feet coming in.
There's no crow's
You get them
feet.
now in the beginning.
I look at you every day. There's no crow's feet. Now there is, and you squint.
I just think it's just a nice little tug like this.
No. Just no.
Why?
Just on the way home, put your head outside the window and take a picture. And that's what you look like.
I'm ready for my audition now.
You think it's too far?
Yes.
It'd be like that. I told you there's one real estate agent. She's had like 3 of them.
She's the one. I've seen her. She looks like Fire Marshal Bill.
And she drools.
Does she?
Oh, yeah.
Can you bring her up here? Well, tell her I'm just interested in buying something. We'll come in and we'll lay out a tarp. How about this?
Every once in a while, you're talking to her, and all of a sudden, it's just the dribble starts coming down because she's stretched so tight. She had trouble closing it. Don't work anymore.
I would have loved to have been in the operating room when the surgeon was doing that, and it's like, don't you think that's enough? No, let's just give it one more crank.
A little tug.
She drool all the time?
Not all the time, but like there'll be times where, because her lips, I guess they're so pulled back they don't close right, and so she'll just have some dribble coming down.
Oh. See if you can get her up here tomorrow and eat a Frosty. We need a break. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
There's just no containing them.
The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
It's Bionic Wednesday on NBC with an all-new Deal or No Deal. Then the biggest hit of the fall, Bionic Woman. Followed by the fascinating new drama, Life. NBC tonight.
There are no guarantees in life. No guarantees that you won't wake up one morning to discover that last night's storm did more than just cause the lights to go out, and that there is now a 900-pound tree limb lodged into the roof of your car. But as your insurance agent, I do want to guarantee you one thing, that no matter how bizarre the accident, the repair of your vehicle is done right. That's why 9 out of 10 insurance agents recommend Service King Collision Repair. We know that Service King has met the highest standards of ICAR, the top designation for advanced collision repair training in the U.S. Service King will arrange to have the car towed if necessary. And with Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site, they'll get you set up in a rental right away. We also know that Service King uses only genuine certified parts for all repair work done, and they back the work with a written lifetime warranty. That's one guarantee in life we can both count on.
Service King Collision Repair.
People are talking about Fox Wednesday's lineup. And by people, I mean everyone. First at 7, Kelsey Grammer and Patricia Heaton are making news in the smash hit Back to You.
You assume that everybody is as conniving as you are?
I'm sorry, I had a tough childhood.
In Greenwich, Connecticut?
I was overscheduled.
And there's nothing this local news team can't handle. Well, almost nothing.
I brought in 3 extra cameras. Great. More cameramen's names I gotta remember. It took me forever to learn Freckles, Shorty, and Donut Dave.
After that, it's an all-new Till Death. Then at 8, Chef Ramsay turns up the heat on a restaurant in trouble in an all-new Kitchen Nightmares.
I'm trying to get inside your mind so I can start breaking down how stupid you are.
Plus, it's the meltdown you can't miss.
That's it! I'm pissed off!
He's a freaking lunatic.
Check, please. Tonight, it's all new episodes of the smash hit Back to You at 7, Till Death at 7:30, and the new reality hit Kitchen Nightmares at 8. Only on Fox.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
Quick, what day was it 3 days before yesterday? What's 20 minus 8? And 8 less than that? In the game Rock, Paper, Scissors, if I throw paper, what would you throw? Now listen carefully to the following numbers. 4, 18, 13, 2, 7. What was the highest number? Thank you for taking part in this quiz. I hope you found it enjoyable and that the answers came to you quickly. If not, may I suggest a little brain training?
Stay sharp with Brain Age 2. More training in minutes a day. With 17 mini games including word scrambles, math, and memory games, and over 100 new Sudoku puzzles, it's the fun way to challenge your mind in just minutes a day. Brain Age 2, only for Nintendo DS. Rated E for everyone.
Question. How good are you at being 3 places at once? Because that's what it takes to grow a small business today. And unless you're the one person who can move faster than light, you need solutions from AT&T to keep you connected in and out of the office. Put the business class speed and service of AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Pro or Elite to work in your business now, and you'll get free Wi-Fi at nearly 10,000 AT&T Wi-Fi hotspots, keeping you connected when you're on the go. Get the solution that brings as much speed and energy to your business as you do. Call 1-877-ONWARD-4 to order. That's 1-877-ONWARD-4. Or go to att.com/onwardwireless. And it's onward business. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Free Wi-Fi with AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition Pro or Elite. Service not available in all areas. Restrictions apply.
If there is only one new show you're going to watch this fall, Pushing Daisies is the one. And tonight is the night. Starting at 8/7 Central, ABC's brand new Wednesday gets even better. From the director of Men in Black comes the biggest television premiere of the season.
You touch murder victims, you ask who killed them, you touch them again, they go back to being dead, and then you collect the reward.
That's it in a nutshell. Unlike anything you've ever seen before, the series premiere of Pushing Daisies, followed by all new episodes of Wednesday's newest hits.
I'm a neonatal surgeon, and I'm here to stay.
From the creator of Grey's Anatomy, the new sensation everyone's talking about, an all-new Private Practice, and
we're an ordinary family. What? You high?
The show that lives up to its name, an all-new Dirty Sexy Money. The shows everybody's buzzing about, starting with the one show everyone's been waiting for, Pushing Daisies on ABC. Start here.
Tonight, starting at 7, only on ABC, Channel 8.
Reason number 13 to switch to Geico. Everybody else is doing it. Now, we know that logic never won an argument with your mom, especially when you were lobbying for that BB gun. You could put an eye out or something. But when it comes to car insurance, joining the crowd could be a good thing. Last year, more than 3 million drivers switched to Geico for savings, round-the-clock service, and the latest in online technology. Yep, millions switched, and nobody put a single eye out.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
What are you really getting in most burger joints? Could it be a bigger waistline and a lack of energy, too? Instead of greasy fast food, how about great flavor without the flab and fat? Try the new Subway Fresh Fit Meal that fits into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Now with more tasty choices like new hearty wheat bread that's a good source of fiber and Dannon low-fat yogurt. The new Subway Fresh Fit Meal. Subway. Eat fresh.
Subway Fresh Fit Meals are not a diet program.
It's Bionic Wednesday on NBC with an all-new Deal or No Deal. Then the biggest hit of the fall, Bionic Woman. Followed by the fascinating new drama, Life. NBC tonight.
If you like to save, drop by Verizon Wireless for deals that add up to something special. For example, say you want to add someone to your current plan. Well, right now, you can add a line for only $9.99 monthly access on family share plans with 2 lines starting at $69.99 monthly access. And if you need a phone to go with that new line, the savings just keep adding up. Right now, you can buy any Motorola phone $39.99 or higher after any rebates and get up to 3 Motorola Razr V3M phones free, each with new 2-year activation. That's right. Buy any Motorola, add lines for $9.99 per month, and then you can outfit those lines with free Razr phones that are GPS navigation, Vcast music, and Bluetooth headset capable. And if you can add, you know that $9.99 plus free adds up to some serious savings on America's most reliable wireless network and a really cool Razr. So switch to Verizon Wireless today. Buy a phone, add a line, get a free Razr, and watch the savings multiply. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply per line. Coverage details at vzw.com.
Bill N., an owner of BF Goodrich Mud-Terrain Tires from Dallas, Texas, writes, I do a lot of off-roading, but not much trail climbing. Can you describe how it feels hauling up a 40-degree incline? Well, Bill, as you might expect, it's one crazy thrill ride till your BF Goodrich Mud-Terrains boost you over the top of the hill. But for an even bigger thrill ride, we're told, try it without mud-terrain tires. It's called a reverse backwards hill descent. How does that feel? Cue the tape. Uh-oh. A thrill of a lifetime indeed. But we suggest buying the BF Goodrich tires. Buy 4G Force or Light Truck tires at any Dallas area 4-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
TV's most anticipated show finally arrives. Pushing Daisies is not like anything you've ever seen before. The series premiere of Pushing Daisies, tonight at 8, 7 Central on ABC.
Reason number 4 to switch to Geico. We're shamelessly easy. Now, some companies like to play hard to get, like they're doing you some big favor or something, but not Geico. We make it easy to save money on car insurance. Get your free rate quote at geico.com, then buy any way you like. Online, over the phone, or at a Geico office near you. And if you think we make saving easy, wait till you really get to know us.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
The thing is, I don't like saving money.
Really?
My father didn't like saving money. His father didn't like saving money. It runs in the family.
So, possibly saving hundreds of dollars on your car insurance would be...
bad.
Uh-huh. Well, how do you feel about personal service 24/7?
Against it. Sorry. Another family trait. On my mother's side.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Stadium Scoreboard Marriage Proposal Guy.
Mr. Stadium Scoreboard Marriage Proposal Guy.
You've combined the 3 things you love most in this world. Your girlfriend, your team, and lots of attention.
Everyone look at me.
Your first proposal, her hand in marriage. Your second proposal, 2 more jumbo chili dogs.
Chili cheese.
It's the perfect plan, unless her name is spelled wrong. She's in the bathroom, or she says no.
Pretty please.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, Mr. Bachelor, on the big screen. And remember that even if she says no, we'll always say yes.
Mr. Stadium Scoreboard Marriage Proposal
Bud
Guy.
Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Tonight on NBC, it's Bionic Wednesday. First, deal or no deal. Howie throws in 5 $1 million cases.
I'm telling you, it's very huge.
Then, fall's most exciting new show, The Bionic Woman. Critics are saying The Bionic Woman is already on the must-see list. Followed by the season's most fascinating new crime drama, Life. It's Bionic Wednesday, tonight at 8, 7 Central on NBC.
Where's Jorge with the coffees?
Chill, Fred. We just got to On the Run.
Okay, amigos, get your Bengal Traders coffee. I fix them the way you like them.
How do you remember how we take our coffee?
I think about your personalities and make word associations. It's like this. Jen's a morning person with a spicy personality. So, breakfast blend with pumpkin pie spice creamer.
Now me.
Howard, you're hyper. A little nutty. Decaf with cinnamon hazelnut.
Did he just call me a nut?
Fred's easy. Bengal Traders coffee black, like his mood.
How about you, Senior Coffee Profiler?
Oh, dark magic with almond toffee creamer, since I'm so enchanting and sweet.
Ooh. Sure you don't take it with milk? Because you're really milking this.
Now when you visit any On the Run store, enjoy any size cup of our Bengal Traders gourmet coffee, a fresh cappuccino, or hot beverage of your choice for just 99 cents through November. And when the Longhorns win on Saturday, your 16-ounce cup of Bengal Traders coffee is free on Monday. Now that's a hot deal. That's life. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations. Offers valid at participating locations. Includes any hot beverage.
All right, hey, it's Pugs here, and I'm going to tell you about something that I did a long time ago that, boy, oh boy, it paid off in spades. That's right. What did I do, you ask? Well, friend, I'll tell you. I picked up the phone and I gave a call to CSB. Know what that is? Connecticut School of Broadcasting. That's what it is. Give them a call. Do what I did. 1-800-TV-RADIO. That's right. Call them again. 1-800-TV-RADIO. Now you're saying, Pugs, please. Here, what you do, that's easy. How did you get to do that? Well, I got to do this because I picked up the phone and I called the Connecticut School of Broadcasting because I got to meet people and work alongside people who are actually active in the business in my area. And through that, you build connections, and then you meet more people, and you start hanging out. And before you know it, you're hanging out in a real live radio station, one that Boy, they wouldn't even return your calls when you were calling about that college internship. CSB, I'm telling you, if you want to do something like this for a living, learn from the people who do it themselves. 1-800-TV-RADIO, or get connected online by visiting GoCSB.com. Life is too short. Choose a career you'll enjoy.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
This is your station. Please treat it kindly. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 from Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
It's Bionic Wednesday on NBC with an all-new Deal or No Deal. Then the biggest hit of the fall, Bionic Woman. Followed by the fascinating new drama, Life. NBC tonight.
Cold or no cold, the day must go on. So for the help you need to power through your day, get non-drowsy multi-symptom relief from Vicks DayQuil. Use as directed.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Actually, I'm curious to see who Close got on his list.
Yeah.
It's on your fantasy list. Is that Gail? Yeah. I'll dig it up and give it to me in a second. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
NBC Bionic Woman. There's one. Northbound 75 at Yale, there is a disabled vehicle. On northbound 35 Simmons at Walnut Hill, a wreck blocking the right-hand lane. You're backed up all the way to Commonwealth. In Grand Prairie on eastbound I-30, Tom Landry past Beltline. The wreck's in the left lane. Got you backed up to around Northwest 19th Street. Now on the service road of eastbound LBJ at Preston, the left lane's blocked by a stalled vehicle, but that's backing up onto the highway, and that's a terrible intersection anyway. LBJ at Abrams, your lights are flashing red, and they're still filming for Prison Break. On southbound Harry Hines at Motor Street, only the right lane's getting through intermittently. They tell us until 8 this evening. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thank you, Gail. A little chance of rain this evening. Showers popping up, 72 for the low, mid-90s. Tomorrow it's 87 now at Live 105.3.
All right, Close on your list.
Actually, Dan has my master list, too.
Yeah, I've got it.
All right, who's he got?
He starts off with Scarlett Johansson. He stayed with Meredith Land. Channel 5, right?
Got it.
Okay. Barbara Bush.
Which one is that?
That's the, not Jenna, the darker-headed one.
Oh, yeah.
Not the old lady.
Shakira.
Okay.
Sarah Michelle Gellar.
I forgot about her.
That's a good one.
Katherine Heigl.
I don't know who that is.
She's a chick. She's in a... Grey's Anatomy. Yeah. She's kind of the blonde chick. She's kind of like Phoebe in Friends, but a little hotter.
All right.
She was on the movie Knocked Up over the summer.
I didn't see it.
Janine Garofalo.
Oh. That's the one that I knew it would be on Close's list.
I don't know what it is, but I just want to put my pee hole up to her nostril. I don't know what it is.
She's a troll.
I don't know what it is.
And I know that's an overused term, but she's so that.
And she was just on 2.5 Men.
Yeah.
I watched last night, and
She looked bad?
Well, yeah.
I thought it was pretty good. I don't know. I think she's kind of hot. Seriously.
All right.
I don't know. Something about her.
Okay. She's safe on your list.
Ann Curry from the Today Show.
Black chick?
No. She does the news on the Today Show.
Asian chick?
Yeah, she's kind of Asian, has a dark complexion.
Yeah, she's hot. Hmm? You know, she's 50?
Is she real? Well, she's pretty damn hot for 50. I thought she was like young 40s.
No, I think that came up. I think her birthday. I think it is. Wow. Birthday was, unless they were jacking around.
I'd bang that old broad. I don't care.
Gwen Stefani.
Okay.
And Sarah Silverman.
You know, Trey's making a face, but I almost stuck her on my list too. She was on a cover of one of the Maxims. She looked hot.
There's some men. It's either one or the other. There's really no in between. She's either hot to you or she's not.
No, I've seen pictures when she does a professional shoot, and there's a professional makeup and a lot of airbrushing.
She looked hot on Larry Sanders' show.
Yeah, it's a long time ago.
10 years?
Yeah. I mean, she didn't look that great hosting the MTV Awards.
Yeah.
Little hippie.
Okay.
So that's Chloe's fantasy list.
Deadpool,
Chloe has Jack Nicholson.
All right.
Kirk Douglas. Dick Clark. Nancy Reagan. Ebert. Walter Cronkite.
Okay.
Andy Griffith. Danny Bonaducci. Billy Graham, and Mickey Rooney.
How long have you had Bonaducci?
But did you have him? Because no, he was a recent ad. So if that was one of yours, then I probably need to take it off. Then.
You remember who had him first, Dan?
You added him first because I just recently added him. So
Chloe just added him today.
I'll have to add someone else.
Okay.
I think I'll get 2 more spots in my Deadpool. I'm going to go with B.B. King and James Garner. Sorry.
What's wrong with James Garner?
Well, we saw him not too long ago. He's old and he's barely walking.
Dan, do I have a slot left open on my Deadpool?
No, you were full on the Deadpool.
Slot's about to open up.
What?
Take JD off.
Okay.
Why?
You know what? And in place of JD, put in Toby Keith.
Oh, he's healthy.
You know, you say that, but that's actually not a bad choice, especially as many times as he goes overseas to Iraq.
Okay, so if he goes over there and dies a hero, then you get him.
How old is he?
Toby's 43. That's a lot of points.
Ching. All right. I know you can't really say on the air, Dr. Thornton, because you got no balls. But if you could come up with a fantasy hump list, just one name that would be on it.
Just Angelina Jolie, and she's pretty hot.
Surprised you actually came up with something other than your wife. Because that would be the ballless thing to say.
Angelina Jolie is also sort of a safe bet. Because most men would put her on their list.
Okay, so somebody a little more risky you want?
Well, who do you fantasize about when you're whacking it?
Oh, come on.
Are you going to tell me that you never do that?
As if I would tell you.
Who did you think about when you were a teenager?
Barbara Eden.
Okay.
I'll go with that one.
Mary Tyler Moore.
Still on my list.
Mm-hmm. The Avengers girl, Dinah Rigg.
Okay. I vaguely know what she looks like.
Mm-hmm. Wore leather. Ooh, it was great.
Harriet Tubman.
Who's that?
Think about when you were a kid.
I'm sorry.
Okay. It's the only old chick I could think of.
It's a good one.
All right. You want to pick up news?
Sure, 1 second.
Okay. You want a legal here? All right. 5:56 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
That's going to stick with me for a minute. After years of problems and delays, there's been another big step forward in international efforts to get rid of the North Korean nuclear threat.
You still masturbate?
Wow. No.
All right. Still think about Harriet?
Who is that?
Underground Railroad.
Oh, God. Yeah, right.
Okay. Dan.
All right. Under an agreement announced in Beijing, North Korea will issue what a statement calls a complete and correct declaration of its nuclear programs by December 31st, and the facilities at its main reactor complex will be dismantled under the supervision of experts from the U.S.
Do you think there's a certain age that men should stop?
Masturbating?
Yes.
No.
There's nothing psychologically weird about it?
Well, anything can be taken to an extreme, but no.
What about every day?
That's a little on the edge, but that's okay.
Okay.
How about 4 times a day? Is that?
I'm not the one asking the question.
Well, you've told me before that you watch porn every morning or something like that.
Yes. Just like a ritual.
Yeah.
Get up, check email, have breakfast, watch the news, pound a little bit, go to work out, come back in. Now I've looked at the chicks in the gym. I'm ready to go again.
I don't know how unusual that is, really. I mean, I really haven't done a survey or seen studies about it, but...
Well, come hang out at the house, tell me.
But I'm guessing that that's probably more than most guys. You could probably do a survey here and discover that.
This bad room.
Yeah, we'll do it in here.
Yeah? Okay.
All right, so there's really no cutoff.
Not that I know of. No. Not that I care about.
All right, I'm done then. Goddamn.
Oh, speaking of that, you asked me to send you a picture of the Allison Stokey, the pole vaulter.
Okay.
Did you get it?
Send it email or IM?
IM.
I didn't get it. How old is she?
She is 18, I believe.
Okay.
All right, I just sent it to you.
All right. God.
Yeah, that was pretty much my reaction.
Wow. You want to trade her for anybody?
Hell no.
Have you seen the Shanna Hyatt chick?
I have not, and I don't care, because nothing, I don't think, can compete with that.
Let me send you a picture. Hold on. And then we'll see if you want to swap.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like Monopoly.
Yep. Yeah, this might be. Okay, let me get the photographs. You ever seen her before, John?
I have not.
There's a headshot right there.
Oh, yeah. Damn.
There's another one. I'll send you a headshot first, Dan.
All right.
Properties. Okay. I can do this through the IM thing?
Yeah, you should just copy and paste the link.
All right. There you go.
Okay.
I'll send you another one here in a second. And
you're right, she's very pretty.
There's the other one.
Oh, you're hot.
All right, here comes the other one.
It's a tough one.
No, it's not. Let's see, I've had her for a while, so I'm sick of her. Okay. Here's the other photo.
My. My. No, sorry.
What about if I swap her and Willa Ford?
Nope.
Alyssa Milano?
Mm-mm.
You're not going to budge him, dude.
You're not. You could package your entire list to the Allison Stokey. I'm not going to budge.
What about Oral Roberts? That's a Deadpool list. Okay, well, I'll hang on to this one. Trey, why don't you see if you can get her on the show? The Shanna Hyatt.
Okay. What does she do?
She hosts Poker After Dark on NBC.
Okay.
Don't forget.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Well, Dr. Craig Savage, a relativity and quantum mechanics lecturer at Australian National University, has some good news. He says that time travel actually is possible.
When was the last time you masturbated, Dr. Thornton?
I can't remember.
Last week?
No.
Month ago?
Mm-mm.
When they canceled Golden Girls.
You nailed it.
Okay. Bust a nut to Estelle Getty?
Oh, God, yeah.
That's what I was going to say. Something about Estelle.
All right.
The bad news to the time travel being possible is there is a catch. To afford to travel through time, you'll have to spend approximately $10 trillion. He says if you could build a spaceship that could go 3/4 of the speed of light, you would time travel 1 hour into the future for every hour of your time.
Well, that's not a bargain.
No. He says it's not an issue of technology.
Hang on a second. I got to spend an hour to go an hour into the future.
Yes.
Well, why wouldn't that be a wash? Because I'm an hour in the future. It seems like I would land about the time that I got there. Isn't that right?
That's what it sounds like to me.
I think the way he's saying it is you go, it's
like a 2 to 1.
It's 6 o'clock, you travel till 7 o'clock here Central Time. You're really in 8 o'clock Central
That's
Time.
not the way that reads. It says you get to go an hour into the future for every hour that you travel. So if I leave here at 6, I get here at 7, it's 7 o'clock.
That's what he means.
I could do that on jet. In fact, I got a better chance on a jet crossing the date line.
It's true. I don't think that's the way he means it, but that is the way it reads. You're right.
All right, go ahead. Pick up there.
He says the cost of building and operating a time machine, based mostly on the cost of electricity it would take to run, would be about $10 trillion. It's more about economics than technology. And you can only travel ahead in time, not backwards.
How does he know this? They ever sent something up there?
I've never. That's a theory of Einstein, isn't it? Traveling at the speed of light.
Yes.
And that creates time passage. I don't get that.
It distorts time somehow, yeah.
But time is going to pass. Time is fluid, and it's going to pass as it passes.
I'm out at high school calculus, man. I can't.
There are people. There's a belief series that time is like Interstate 35. It's a highway.
All right.
Interstate 35 exists in Dallas at the same time it exists in Austin.
Okay.
You can determine at what point on Interstate 35 you are. That's one of the theories of time travel, that it's already exists in both places.
Well, what I don't understand is why can you only go into the future according to this technology that they're talking about?
I have no idea that makes no sense at all.
It's just theoretical.
The only thing I've heard about that is that it's impossible that there could be people traveling backward in times because we would see them. They would be here.
Well, maybe they are.
Why don't they show themselves?
They have.
And also they could alter time. I mean, they could alter...
Well, what do we care? They're going to alter the future. We won't notice a difference.
I'm saying if they went back beyond our time, let's say, and killed your parents before
Oh, okay.
you were born.
If they went back. I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And it was how much to go? You got to spend the how much?
He said $10 trillion.
Is that for each hour or just to get going?
I want to say that's probably for each one.
That's for a spaceship to do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And the cost of electricity.
Seems like if you're going to really talk about time travel, you would do something beyond electricity for your power source.
Like what? Mr. Fusion?
Something like that. Something
gigawatt. Something more powerful. Gigawatt?
It would be based on a reactor.
Nuclear.
Yes.
Okay.
Some magnets.
And what would we use to fuel this? Garbage?
Doesn't make any difference. If that theory is correct along with that technology, it's not worth it.
No.
You get on there, you go a couple hours in the future, you jump off and go, where are the Jetsons? They were on this morning.
Yeah.
Now, if you got maybe a year for each hour, I'd even go a month.
Would you go
But
ahead?
an hour for an hour?
You go ahead to the future for a year. Why? What would you want to see there? Only a year.
Now, I'd go further than that. Yeah. I'm just saying, if you got a year for an hour, then that would be worth it. If you only get trading even.
Where would you go if you had one chance? You can go
into the future?
You can go in the future, you can stay there an hour, and you can come back.
How far into the future?
Anywhere you want to go.
I think it'd be too depressing.
The future would?
Yeah.
Why?
We're not dealing well with the present. We've
true.
never dealt well with the present. And the way the story looks like it's going to play out, there'll be no happy ending.
You show up to a smoking hole.
Yeah. I don't see how we're going to end well. You've got who is it now that has now a stockpile of nuclear weapons? It's not North Korea. It's somebody else that's been. It was in the news today, and I wasn't paying attention.
Iranians?
I don't care.
Okay.
But now you've got more factions with the ability for nuclear weapons, atomic bomb, whatever. That's not going to stop.
But as a society, I don't get too far into this because we've always pushed limits and stopped. Pushed limits and stopped. When we saw what the atomic bomb did, we haven't popped any more since. We push limits, and then we as a society,
and we've got more nuclear weapons now than we will ever need. And we have those. Why?
That I have no clue. And maybe disarmament. You show up in 30 years from now, we're all disarmed. It could happen. We could get to a point where
because there would be a bunch of matchsticks running around,
bunch of shadows. I think as a society, you meet a point. It's like anything else that swings back and forth. Right now, we're kind of in the left field.
Oh, wait, this is not going to end well. It's just not. We don't have the ability to deal with the power that we have.
Stop it.
And as technology grows, we're going to have more power, and we don't seem to evolve with our technology.
I'll give you that. Technology really has outdistanced us as a society in the last 50 years. Because it was only 100 years ago. We were flying the gliders out in North Carolina. Now we have, space shuttles. We don't do too well with those.
I don't want to go into the future.
Would you? Okay. I hate to sound like a movie script, but would you go in the past?
Oh, yeah.
Where would you go?
Any place I could dick stuff up.
Go back to high school and doing what you know now? Date all the chicks you didn't get to date back then?
No, because they still wouldn't date me because I went back in time. I'd still be the same idiot. And if I look the same, they're certainly not going to let a 50-year-old guy at them. What a dandy idea. Go back in time and get locked up.
You don't understand. I'm from the future. Sure you are, space boy. Get there.
Look at these shoes. Nah.
All right. Do we need a break?
Yes.
I want to take any of those?
5 or 8 are both doing the time travel.
Well, it's been such a fabulous segment. Go ahead, Sean.
Yeah, what I was explaining to your producer was that...
I don't think you can. Yes, Brandon.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. I understand the concept that time seems to slow down for periods.
This segment brought to you by Fort Worth Lap Band, where Mondo is losing weight.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
There is only one new show you're going to watch this fall. Pushing Daisies is the one. And tonight is the night. Starting at 8/7 Central, ABC's brand new Wednesday gets even better. From the director of Men in Black comes the biggest television premiere of the season.
You touch murder victims, you ask who killed them, you touch them again, they go back to being dead, and then you collect the reward?
That's it in a nutshell. Unlike anything you've ever seen before, the series premiere of Pushing Daisies, followed by all new episodes of Wednesday's newest hits.
I'm a neonatal surgeon, and I'm here to stay.
From the creator of Grey's Anatomy, the new sensation everyone's talking about, an all-new Private Practice, and...
We're an ordinary family. What? You high?
The show that lives up to its name, an all-new Dirty Sexy Money. The shows everybody's buzzing about, starting with the one show everyone's been waiting for, Pushing Daisies on ABC. Start here.
Tonight, starting at 7, only on ABC, Channel 8.
The commissioner of the More Taste League.
I come to you today concerned about the sanctity of game day. This most sacred of days seems in jeopardy. I think this has to do with beer. Beers other than Miller Lite. The lack of taste in some light beers can wreak havoc on a man's ability to process football. The More Taste League was formed to preserve a man's ability to kick back in front of a game with a great tasting light beer. Miller Lite is the only light beer to adhere to the league's standard of 3.2 grams of carbs, 96 calories, and no sacrifice in taste. As commissioner, I will be enforcing the standards of this one beer league. You'll know I'm there when you hear this. That's the sound of six-pack justice.
The official beer of the More Taste League. Miller Lite, good call.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Miller Lite and the Cowboys invite you to experience a game at Texas Stadium like never before from the Miller Lite Party Suite. As a VIP fan, you can take in all the comforts of home and all the electrifying game day excitement from the best seats in the house. Not to mention the great taste of Miller Lite and all the grub you can shovel into your Go Cowboys mouth. Look for Miller Lite displays at your local store or visit DallasCowboys.com to enter for your chance to win. Miller Lite and Cowboys football. Always a good call.
You expect to see all kinds of killers on Criminal Minds, but you've never seen one this twisted.
4 murders over the past 3 weeks.
He's cutting their hearts out. And the only thing more shocking is what's about to happen to the lead investigator.
Still no good, Ian? I keep on calling him, he doesn't call back.
Mandy Patinkin's last episode.
I just don't understand any of it anymore.
New Criminal Minds, followed by a new CSI New York.
Starting tonight at 8 on CBS 11. Coverage you can count on.
All right.
right, so now let me get this straight. You want the Department of Labor to change it so the weekend officially starts on Thursday?
Yep.
And why do you want to do this?
Well, Buffalo Wild Wings has Boneless Thursdays, where you get specially priced boneless wings. Plus, there are big screen TVs everywhere, great food, drinks, games. It pretty much already feels like the weekend, so why not?
Oh, sure. So what about Friday?
Thursday would be the new Friday.
Then what is Friday?
Friday's nothing. Friday's gone.
So what day would the week start on?
Monday, which was Tuesday.
Well, if Monday was Tuesday and Thursday is now Friday, when is hump day?
Thursday, which was Wednesday, and is now Friday, which is actually the new Thursday.
But I thought the weekend started on Thursday.
It does.
So when would you actually go to Buffalo Wild Wings? Friday?
No, we'd go on Thursday because it's Boneless Thursdays, but it would actually be like a Friday since Friday is the new Thursday.
So would Good Friday be Good Thursday?
See, now you're getting it.
Uh-huh. Well, the guy you need to talk to is out till next Thursday, which would be Friday, so call back the following Tuesday, which is actually Monday.
Well said.
Weekends start on Thursdays at Buffalo Wild Wings. You have to be here. Price and participation vary by location.
Visit our newest location on Lemon Avenue at Douglas.
It's Bionic Wednesday on NBC with an all-new Deal or No Deal. Then the biggest hit of the fall, Bionic Woman. Followed by the fascinating new drama, Life. NBC tonight.
Skip and Steve are Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
Skip, I wrote a list. What a guy wants when he buys an engagement ring. Tell me if I missed anything. Okay. Number 1, great value. A high-quality ring at a price he can afford. Check. Number 2, world's biggest selection. Check. Number 3, an education about diamonds so he can buy intelligently. Check. Number 4, excellent service from knowledgeable sales associates who care about their customers with no high-pressure sales tactics. Check again. Number 5, a ring she'll love forever so he'll always be a hero. Big check. Number 6, a shopping experience that's fun with a cold drink, relaxing lounge, and ESPN on TV. All checks. Steve, you've done it. That's exactly what a guy wants when he buys an engagement ring. At Robbins Brothers, we do all of that and more. Thanks, Skip. Oh, I almost forgot number 7. A genius like Steve Robbins to make it all possible. Check, please.
You'll find Robbins Brothers on the corner of Spring Valley and the Tollway near the Galleria. For directions, call 1-800-610-RING or check out our website at robbinsbrothers.com.
There are no guarantees in life. No guarantees that you won't wake up one morning to discover that last night's storm did more than just cause the lights to go out, and that there is now a 900-pound tree limb lodged into the roof of your car. But as your insurance agent, I do want to guarantee you one thing, that no matter how bizarre the accident, the repair of your vehicle is done right. That's why 9 out of 10 insurance agents recommend Service King Collision Repair. We know that Service King has met the highest standards of ICAR, the top designation for advanced collision repair training in the U.S. Service King will arrange to have the car towed if necessary. And with Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site, they'll get you set up in a rental right away. We also know that Service King uses only genuine certified parts for all repair work done, and they back the work with a written lifetime warranty. That's one guarantee in life we can both count on.
Service King Collision Repair.
People are talking about Fox Wednesday's lineup. And by people, I mean everyone. First at 7, Kelsey Grammer and Patricia Heaton are making news in the smash hit Back to You.
You assume that everybody is as conniving as you are?
I'm sorry, I had a tough childhood.
In Greenwich, Connecticut?
I was overscheduled.
And there's nothing this local news team can't handle. Well, almost nothing.
I brought in 3 extra cameras. Great. More cameramen's names I gotta remember. It took me forever to learn Freckles, Shorty, and Donut Dave.
After that, it's an all-new Till Death. Then at 8, Chef Ramsay turns up the heat on a restaurant in trouble in an all-new Kitchen Nightmares.
I'm trying to get inside your mind so I can start breaking down how stupid you are.
Plus, it's the meltdown you can't miss.
That's it! I'm pissed off!
He's a freaking lunatic.
Check, please. Tonight, it's all new episodes of the smash hit Back to You at 7, Till Death at 7:30, and the new reality hit Kitchen Nightmares at 8. Only on Fox.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
Jan, hurry. We're going to be late to On the Run.
Take it easy, Howard. What's the rush?
What's the rush? Oh, yeah, no, I don't know. Ever heard of a little offer called any size coffee or hot beverage for 99 cents? Yeah, and? Come on, Fred. This is gourmet Bengal Traders coffee we're talking about. Any size, only 99 cents? I mean, that's got to be a mistake, and we need to get there before they realize it.
A mistake? But I got a large coffee for 99 cents just the other day.
And I got a medium cappuccino, same deal.
Relax, Howard. There's no mistake. All right, I don't know, maybe. But my mother always told me that if something sounds too good to be true, it probably is.
Smart woman. Where'd she go wrong with you?
This football season, rush to On the Run stores for our great coffee specials. Now you can enjoy any size coffee or cappuccino for just 99 cents through November. And when the Longhorns win on Saturday, your 16-ounce cup of Bengal Traders coffee is free on Monday. Now that's a hot deal. That's life. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations. Offers valid at participating locations. Includes any hot beverage.
Let's answer some important questions from our customers at Mortgages USA.
What's the lowest credit score you can have and still get a home loan?
The federal government has authorized Mortgages USA to secure loans for credit scores as low as 500. That means most people can qualify for a home loan. Call 800-595-4021.
Why should I call Mortgages USA instead of my bank to get a home loan?
Mortgages USA has loan programs just like your bank. Plus, we compare hundreds of other programs to make sure you get the best deal. Call 800-595-4021.
Do you offer home loans to first-time buyers so I can get out of my apartment?
Mortgages USA has loans for refinancing, cash out, purchase, and yes, first-time home buyers. Call 800-595-4021. That's 1-800-595-4021. Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie.
It's Bionic Wednesday on NBC with an all-new Deal or No Deal. Then the biggest hit of the fall, Bionic Woman, followed by the fascinating new drama, Life. NBC tonight.
If you like to save, drop by Verizon Wireless for deals that add up to something special. For example, say you want to add someone to your current plan. Well, right now, you can add a line for only $9.99 monthly access on family share plans with 2 lines starting at $69.99 monthly access. And if you need a phone to go with that new line, the savings just keep adding up. Right now, you can buy any Motorola phone $39.99 or higher after any rebates and get up to 3 Motorola Razr V3M phones free, each with new 2-year activation. That's right. Buy any Motorola, add lines for $9.99 per month, and then you can outfit those lines with free Razr phones that are GPS navigation, Vcast music, and Bluetooth headset capable. And if you can add, you know that $9.99 plus free adds up to some serious savings on America's most reliable wireless network and a really cool Razr. So switch to Verizon Wireless today. Buy a phone, add a line, get a free Razr, and watch the savings multiply. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Activation, early termination, and other fees apply per line. Coverage details at vzw.com.
Got tickets?
What tickets?
For the Dickies 500. The 8th race in the Chase for the Nextel Cup at Texas Motor Speedway.
The 8th? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't there only 10 races in the Chase?
That's right. Chase drivers like Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, and Tony Stewart will lay it all out on the line for the championship.
But can't Dale Earnhardt Jr. or Casey Kane still win?
Of course. So don't count any of the drivers out. It's going to be a Texas shootout ending under the lights. Let's get the tailgating gear together so we can go enjoy the day at the Speedway.
Whoa, tailgating?
That's right. Free parking and plenty of room to tailgate.
Hey, I'm in.
And don't forget the free Midway area, too, and the Bank of America pre-race fan celebration with Robert Earl Keen.
Man, it's going to be action-packed. Hey, I've heard you can bring your cooler in the gates, too. Is that true?
Of course. Texas Motor Speedway is the most fan-friendly venue ever. Now hurry. Call 817-215-8500 or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com for great seats before they're gone.
Promoting breast augmentations throughout DFW. This is Live 105.3.
One thing, where would you go? What would you watch? I said,
Filming a Deep Throat.
No.
Last Tango in Paris?
No. A historical moment. Like,
What do you think that was?
It's a movie.
All right.
So maybe the Kennedy assassination. Be just
can't do nothing.
You can't change anything.
Can't stand in the back and go, woo! Something like that. Doc.
Not at all. But I take a beta cam with me. Decent camera angle.
Yeah, get in front of the Stemmen sign.
You just get up next to the Zapruder and just knock him off. Out of the way.
That or, with the crucifixion.
Look over there. The Beatles.
Crucifixion of Jesus.
Why would you want to see that?
I don't know if you just want to see that, or I'd go stand in front of that damn rock and watch it move.
Oh, for Easter?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just thinking of moments that you could see.
Yeah, that'd be cool. The feeding of the multitudes.
Things are going to happen anyway.
Why don't you pick something that happened?
What, Jesus?
You think he really pushed a rock out of a cave?
You don't know. Were you there? You don't know that could have happened.
Nobody.
Third day he rose again from the dead.
Nobody was there.
That's right, because
I got a better chance of going to see Puxatawny Phil. At least you know he's real.
Well, you can find out for yourself if that would really happen or not. And the angels came down and all that. You can find out. I mean, that's if you just pick one spot. I don't know that I'd go back to that, really. I probably wouldn't.
You'd go back if you only had one shot?
You get one chance.
I picked something that actually we had evidence that it happened. I don't want to go back to some fable.
I know.
I'm not saying what.
You'd go to the moon.
The moon. That's what I was going to say to you. 1969.
No, I thought about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could go there. Hang out with the astronauts.
How would that work? I'd be transported to the moon, and I would explode.
You're going back.
And right before I would explode, I just have time to get out. I knew it.
No. I just wondered where you'd go, what you would do. If you could.
Seriously?
Yeah, Dan picked that 300 movie.
You picked a movie?
No.
No.
The actual...
It depends. When you restructured it as like only one shot to go back, whatever. But if given, one of the first things I would probably do would go watch the Battle of Thermopylae. Just to watch 300 people take on a few 100,000 for a few days. That'd be interesting to watch. Plus, it's so far back in time, the land has completely shifted since then.
Yeah. Trey? You're a big history major.
I don't know if I'd go... Maybe D-Day.
That's what I was going to throw out as well.
See the atomic bomb?
That's a possibility.
Beyond the Enola Gay when the bomb drops.
I think I'd pick February of 1990.
Well, that.
See if that stopped by. See if JD's screwing my ex.
Oh, God. You got one chance, and you know I didn't screw your ex.
You're stopping by her house in the middle of the night, and I don't know about it till 10, 12 years later. Why else would you not tell me?
Because of just exactly what's happening now. You would think something was going on, and nothing was going on at all.
So why wouldn't you just say, you know what, I'm going to tell you.
Because you wouldn't believe it?
In case you find out 10, 12 years from now, and you beat me up about it for the next 30. That's what I'd spend my money on.
You would take your one shot and go back and see me not do anything.
F a bunch of moon. I already know the answer to that one. This is the one that I'm still a little on the fence about.
Put me on the Don't Lie thing so many times.
Oh, yeah. Where's Diane from Don't Lie?
I'm not sure. Dan's got her number.
Okay, well, why don't you call her while Dan reads the news?
Okay.
Thank you. Unless you guys have any other historic events you'd like to screw
I might
up.
actually, if again, it's going to happen anyway, I might go back and watch the Delta crash back in 80.
I don't know why you'd want to see a disaster. I'd want to see the dropping of the atomic bomb just to get a feel. You know what? Maybe even go back to 9/11.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, man. That's so fresh. I can't even watch those videos. I mean, I can and I do, but...
Because I think that would be the only way for that to really sink into my head that it happened.
To be in Manhattan.
Because the two-dimensional images that you get, you feel like you're close to grasping it. But unless you actually saw it and you were in New York, I don't think anybody really gets the full effect of what happened.
Well, some of those people got out of the buildings. Would you want to be in one of the buildings and then be able to get out because you know what's going on in the next hour? Or would you want to be on the street and watch it?
I don't think I'd want to be that close to it and be in a building. And again, I don't even know if I'd want to see a disaster. I'd want to see the dropping of the A-bomb on either.
That's a disaster.
Hiroshima or Nagasaki. They attacked us first.
I know, but their citizens did not. Their military did.
It's not so much a disaster when you push the button.
Yeah, it still is. It's
No, JD's right. But that was still during wartime, and they started it.
They started it. You're right. And they did attack our citizens, and we
warned them ahead of time.
We did. I mean, yeah, that's true. But again, if it's something that's already happened, you can't change it. If you just want to watch it, why not?
All right. Ready, Dan?
Sure.
Pick up where you left off.
Okay. This from Georgetown, Texas. A car dealership issued an apology and you're familiar, and fired a sales manager over the distribution of an email advertisement.
Read the headline first before you explain what they were pitching.
Racial slur in car ad prompts dealership apology.
Read what was in the ad.
In quotes.
Go ahead, JD.
I ain't saying it.
You're the news director. This is a big story.
This is a story.
Well, then read it. Let's go.
Tired of the wetbacks.
Thank you. All right, Dan, read the story.
Oh, you ass.
The email advertisement was sent last week to 1,200 customers, including members of the Greater Austin Hispanic Chamber of Commerce.
Hold on, Dan.
Let's go. Tired of the wet. What?
Once again.
That's not fair.
Go. Tired.
Tired of the wetbacks. Stop.
Thank you.
Russell. Don't.
Go ahead, Dan.
So anyway,
go to the next story.
Fair enough.
No.
Oklahoma football fans might be a little more sober.
Daniel, finish the story so we know why I said that.
We got the main crux of the story.
No, we didn't. The guy got fired because he put out an advertisement that said what I just said. And he was talking about cars with air-conditioned seats. So your back would be sweating.
Go ahead and read it, Dan.
Yeah. The Mac Hake Ford Lincoln Mercury dealership ad was headlined, what JD said. It then listed promotions for vehicles with air-conditioned seats. The email advertisement was sent last week to 1,200 customers, including members of the Greater...
Hold on. Did she answer the phone or not?
No, she didn't.
Well, why didn't you just shake your head? No, she didn't answer the phone.
I talked to her husband, though, and I have results.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Oh. Go ahead with the story, Dan. Give me the results.
Hake General Manager Michael Wynot met Tuesday with directors from the Hispanic Chamber and the League of United Latin American Citizens. Wynot said a company investigation found that the ad was produced by the dealership's general sales manager, who has been fired as a result.
Too many people saw that to go in to be an accident.
Yeah, that has to go by a lot of people. It's just, you know what, that came from the general sales manager. They went, well, it's kind of questionable, but I guess if that's what he wants, that's what he wants.
Newspapers also have different criteria that they have to meet before that they'll print things.
You would think.
This was an email, though. It was an email ad sent out.
Oh, well, then you send out whatever you want.
Yeah.
It was just, and the main problem was it was an email ad sent out like an email blast to 1,200 customers, and one of the customers was actually the Greater Austin Hispanic Chamber of Commerce.
No, I don't believe we are tired.
Refresh.
You want to hear Gavin's results?
Yes, I do.
All right. If she calls, stick her on.
Will do.
It's always better when she gives the results. Gavin, you want to be on for this?
Yes.
Okay. Question number 1. Have you spoken to someone with David E. Kelly Productions in the last 30 days about Russ making an appearance on Boston Legal? His answer was yes.
Okay.
No deception.
Huh?
We're not done. Is Big Dick Hunter a better lover than Jagger?
You know, we don't have to get into this crap.
Refuse to answer.
Okay.
Exactly.
You afraid of pissing one of them off?
Yeah.
No, it's just not necessary.
You don't want to turn it into a pissing contest?
When you're
Shut up, Doc. I knew we'd get something out of this.
Yeah.
Too bad it took 3.5 hours.
Don't make that the promo.
What?
Don't make that the promo.
That's too late.
I couldn't hear what he said. What'd you say, Gavin?
Don't make that the promo.
All right, now edit all that together.
Okay.
Okay. And that'll be the tag.
This is theater of cruelty, man. It's just terrible.
Have you spoken to someone with ABC regarding Russ making an appearance on Boston Legal? Answer is yes.
Okay.
No deception.
Very good.
Do you want Big Dick to take over afternoon drive? He answered no. Okay. Deception.
Ridiculous.
Well, either you take the results for the whole test, you can't pick and choose the ones that you think are wrong.
Why would I do that? It makes no sense.
Because he's your buddy.
Why would I program according to my buddies? We're talking about my career here.
Okay. And as soon as you became program director here, and you came from Vegas,
Yes?
who'd you hire for promotions?
Jeff?
From?
He was in Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
So?
And what did he do while he was here?
Promotions?
No, I know what it said on his door.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
Okay.
He did fine.
And Spanky from KRLD. Where's he from?
Doing well.
Where's he from?
Originally, he's from California.
Where did you meet him?
I met him in Las Vegas.
Thank you.
And our current promotions woman.
Is she from Vegas?
Yes.
Yeah, I like her. Line 3. Yes, Mason.
I just spit beer all over my ottoman on that last coffee. That was awesome.
Sorry. Wish I could have milked that one.
Yeah.
All right. So you don't want to explain the deception on the Big Dick in the afternoon? Or did you have something else in your mind?
There's nothing to explain. I want you an afternoon drive.
Mm.
I don't care what
Okay.
the test says. And those questions shouldn't have been on the test.
Do you listen to Ernie and Jay and shake your head in disgust? Answer is no.
Okay.
Deception indicated. What problem do you have with them?
Well, there are times we need to work on some stuff, but
You ever listen to this show and shake your head?
no.
I do. When the toilets at the station are filthy and you have to pee, you just hover over the toilet so you won't get your bottom dirty.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. I don't want to hear any complaints when I'm no longer here.
He answered no.
Okay.
No deception. Yes, Dan.
We have Diane Robinson from Don't Lie to give the rest of the results.
Okay. Hi, Diane.
Hey, Russ, how are you?
Fine. We're up to question number... let's just go ahead and start at 9.
At 9?
Yes.
Okay.
So go ahead.
All right. Do you wear your time warp costume when you're at home? Answer no. Deception indicated.
Why would I admit to that?
Why are you wearing it?
Because I have to wear it occasionally.
Why?
Because
Stretch it out?
No, I have to practice.
You don't have to practice in your underdrawers.
I do.
Well, why'd you say no?
Well, because I don't want to say, yeah, I do.
Well, it's going to come out. There's got to be a way to work pissing contest back into this.
I don't know how to properly put on garters, so I practice that.
Okay.
Number 10.
Yes.
Are you going to ask your girlfriend to marry you?
Not necessary.
He refused to answer.
Yeah.
Why not, Gavin?
Because that's a personal thing.
Okay. It's your own business. Go ahead.
Number 11. Do you like KRLD better than KLLI?
What's in the background, Diane?
I'm sorry, it's my cell phone ringing. I'm turning it off.
Oh, okay.
Answer no. Deception indicated. Do I have to spin the wheel?
No, that's all right. You're helping us out. You know what? Spin the wheel for Diane. Hold on, Diane. What'd you get? Gangbang! That's what I'm mouthing. So what'd she get?
Gangbang.
Sorry, Diane. Can nobody read my lips?
And sometimes he's under pressure.
What does this look like?
That looks like gangbang. Plus, you did the thrust.
Yeah. What is this?
Pinball machine.
Why is it... JD, Chloe, and Trey got no clue. I'll look at Chloe and I'll mouth, I want a Fresca, and he brings me back head shear.
That's just Chloe. He thinks he's got your look down.
All right, Diane, we'll take care of your penalty later. Go ahead.
Okay. Number 12. Would you like to punch Russ in the face? Answer yes. No deception indicated.
Fair enough.
Number 13, after you punched him, would you then like to make out with Russ? Answer no. Deception indicated.
Why you want to make out with me? Is that like a makeup sex?
This is ridiculous. No.
Why do you
want
want to?
against you? I just like to punch you.
It's a love-hate relationship.
But why do you want to make out with me later?
I don't want to make out with you.
This says you do.
I was probably thinking about it, but that doesn't necessarily mean I have to do it.
So you had to talk yourself out of it.
No, sometimes when you're taking these tests, like you think about it, you're like, there's no way, and then because you're thinking about it, it's deception.
Do you buy that, Diane?
No, he can try to convince himself that's what goes on.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
Number 14, does it make your girlfriend happy that the seat is always down at your house?
Once again, degrading.
He refused to answer.
Yes.
Why?
That's degrading. I always put it down anyway. It stays down.
I know.
Not because of that, because it's the proper thing to do.
Okay. Diane.
Do the producers of Boston Legal really want Russ to make an appearance? Answer yes. No deception indicated.
So far, he's at 100% on all of these.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead, Diane.
Does Russ taste better than Jagger?
God.
He refused to answer.
Absolutely, I refuse to answer.
Again, is that going to be the pissing contest?
No, why would I know what Jagger tastes like?
What do you use, a dental dam? I love these tests.
I know you do.
Go ahead, Diane.
Okay. Is Russ being on Boston Legal an elaborate bit created by you? Answer no. No deception indicated.
Is that all of them?
Nope.
I mean, all of them on Boston Legal?
I don't know. Keep going, Diane.
Okay. Do you consider yourself to be bisexual?
Jesus.
His answer no. No deception indicated.
Well, that doesn't mean you're straight, Gavin.
Do you consider yourself a latent homosexual?
My God!
Answer no. No deception indicated.
What about a lazy homosexual? All right, Diane.
Are you planning any programming changes at KLLI? Answer no. Deception indicated.
All right, Gavin, what's that?
Well, we're always planning changes.
Well, so why did you say no?
We're always coming up with... Because I'm not going to get into it, because I know exactly. If I say yes, then you're going to be like, what are they about?
Does this go back to Big Dick in the Afternoon?
No, it does not go back to that. We're always changing up weekends. We got the big Texas Motor Speedway weekend coming up, so we're going to have a lot of changes there.
So why didn't you just say yes?
I don't know. I was probably still on the homosexual question.
You want to go back to that one?
No.
All right. Go ahead, Diane.
When you fantasize about Russ, are you the receiver? He refused to answer.
Of course I did.
Why?
Because.
I'm missing it because why?
Because you don't need to know if I receive or whether I pitch. You don't need to know these things.
I believe that's important.
Why is it important?
Well, I don't want to be laying on the wrong side.
It establishes dominance.
Would you prefer I pitch or receive?
I prefer you to get it. It would make me quite as gay.
Still gay.
Not for me. It is for you because you're getting in the ass.
It's still gay for you.
No, I'm just having sex.
You're putting it in there.
Yeah, but you're getting in the ass. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Diane.
Okay. Number 22. Is it a special moment when you and your girlfriend can use side-by-side stalls and never break your conversations? He refused to answer.
Playing it close to the vest, Gavin.
Well, just beat me down.
All right. Thank you, Diane.
Thank you.
All right. Obviously, we don't even need an analysis on this. He passed all the ones for Boston Legal.
Yep.
Okay.
Correct.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks. Have a good day. Bye.
Diane from don'tlie.com.
So that's real. When do we shoot? Now, they said digital. What does that mean? Do you mean a digital tape, DV tape?
Probably.
That's what I shoot on. Okay.
I think most camcorders shoot on DV tapes anyway. Is that what they meant, Gavin?
Yeah, just as high end as possible.
Digitally recorded cast. I don't see why it would have to be digital. They're not going to broadcast it.
Who knows? Maybe that's what all they have, the tape machines out there. You know, the only machines they have.
Oh, I got it.
Digital.
Gavin, let's go back to question number 4. Big Dick to take over Afternoon Drive.
What about it?
There was deception indicated.
I don't want him taking over Afternoon Drive.
All right, so where did the deception come from?
I don't know, but it makes no sense.
If Russ was to leave, would he be your next option?
If Russ were to leave, I'd look at a bunch of options.
Mm-hmm.
But he'd probably want somebody who's in the market and established and already on the station.
Somebody you have a relationship with.
Well,
Yes.
it's not necessarily, this obviously has become important, so we...
Plus, your afternoons would become more enjoyable, wouldn't they? Because he'd be close. He'd be a room away. I'll load up a dry liner. We'll be back.
Only at Reliable Chevrolet. Every pre-owned vehicle comes with a warranty.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
TV's most anticipated show finally arrived. Pushing Daisies is not like anything you've ever seen before. The series premiere of Pushing Daisies, tonight at 8, 7 Central on ABC.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays you.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
It's official.
Bionic Wednesday on NBC is a hit. Deal or no deal. Howie is on a mission this season, and tonight he has 5 cases, each with $1 million.
I'm telling you, it's very huge.
Oh my God! Bionic Woman. More than just the coolest show on television, critics are calling it engaging, intelligent. Jamie Summers is better and badder than ever. A sexy-looking new drama, and America agrees. Bionic Woman is a hit. Life. Every year, there's one show that sneaks up and surprises everyone. This time, it's Life. After 12 years in jail, an innocent cop is free, and with a shiny new badge and millions in the bank, television's most fascinating detective is out to solve his own case. Life. Deal or no deal. Bionic Woman. Life. Watch out, America. Bionic Wednesday is here. Tonight on NBC.
It all happens tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Let's have dinner at Sonic now.
Sir, this is a vegan restaurant. We don't serve meat.
Forget plant food. I'm going to Sonic for the super colossal extra long bacon cheddar cheesesteak.
Did you just say bacon?
You got that right. I also said steak. Want to know why?
Why?
Because I'm a carnivore, not an herbivore. That's why. So I'm darting off to Sonic for the uber meaty extra long bacon cheddar cheesesteak. You coming?
Well, to be totally honest, the only reason I ordered tofu was to impress my extremely good-looking new age girlfriend over there.
Wow, wow's right.
But underneath my tie-dye parka and magic crystals is a man's man who loves meat and lots of it. So I'm coming, whether she likes it or not.
Watch it, Cabby. We're walking here.
Hey, don't you know to look both ways?
Of course we do, but it's it's dinner time. Ryan here's a carnivore, and I'm only pretending to be a vegetarian to impress my good-looking new age girlfriend over there. Wow, wow's right. So we're rushing off to Sonic for an extra long bacon cheddar cheesesteak.
Hop in and I'll give us all a lift.
But you already have a passenger.
True, but it's dinner time, I'm hungry, and I got a wicked obsession with bacon. So he'll go wherever I take him.
But I want to go home.
All in good time, my friendly fare.
What are you waiting for? Get the new extra long bacon cheddar cheesesteak for dinner for a limited time at participating Sonics. Steak, bacon, smoky cheddar, and grilled onions. It's not just good, it's Sonic good.
If there is only one new show you're going to watch this fall, Pushing Daisies is the one. And tonight is the night. Starting at 8/7 Central, ABC's brand new Wednesday gets even better. From the director of Men in Black comes the biggest television premiere of the season.
You touch murder victims, you ask who killed them, you touch them again, they go back to being dead, and then you collect the reward.
That's it in a nutshell. Unlike anything you've ever seen before, the series premiere of Pushing Daisies, followed by all new episodes of Wednesday's newest hits.
I'm a neonatal surgeon, and I'm here to stay.
From the creator of Grey's Anatomy, the new sensation everyone's talking about, an all-new Private Practice, and
We're an ordinary family. What? You high?
the show that lives up to its name, an all-new Dirty Sexy Money, the shows everybody's buzzing about, starting with a one show everyone's been waiting for, Pushing Daisies on ABC. Start here.
Tonight, starting at 7, only on ABC, Channel 8.
There was a story in the Dallas Morning News last week where 7,000 apartments have been rented since the end of July. That's 7,000 people that are wasting money every single month. Whether you're renting a house or an apartment, every time you write that check, you're building equity for somebody else. When you move out, you leave with squat. And if you're afraid of the buying process, you can go to Rodney Anderson's website. You can read about it. To decide if you want to take it a step further, you can call him. The website is rodneyanderson.com. On there, you can read about the lending process, start to finish. You can read if you want to build. You can read about construction financing. If you got some problems with your credit, you can read about alternative financing. Also, every couple of months, Rodney has free seminars on cleaning up your credit, whether he can help you with it right now or maybe 6 months to a year down the road. He can give you things to do, put yourself in a position. Not only could you possibly get into a home, you get a better interest rate. On his website, there's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney, and you can get pre-qualified online. And when you're dealing with the biggest purchase of your life, you don't want to deal with somebody out of state over the internet, somebody you can actually call and go and meet. It's Rodney Anderson. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. Like I said, you can read about the entire lending process on his website, rodneyanderson.com.
It's Bionic Wednesday on NBC with an all-new Deal or No Deal. Then the biggest hit of the fall, Bionic Woman, followed by the fascinating new drama, Life. NBC tonight.
It's gonna be an awesome weekend of hot rods, customs, classics, muscle cars, street machines, and trick trucks at the Texas Motor Speedway. The Good Guys Rod and Custom Nationals Car Show, October 5th, 6th, and 7th. A giant 3-day hot rod happening with over 2,000 hot rods, custom cars, and trucks through 72 vendors. Little Deuce Coupes, Ledge Sled, Mercs, Mighty Muscle Cars. Just hundreds of chopped, dropped, chrome-plated, and candy-colored cars and trucks that'll blow your mind. Check out the manufacturer and vendor exhibits. Swap meet, cars for sale, model car show, and arts and crafts. Meet and get an autograph from 3-time Indy 500 champ Fort Worth's own Johnny Rutherford. And take a NASCAR ride on the banked oval of the Texas Motor Speedway on Friday and Saturday. Hey, Sunday's Family Fun Day where kids get in free. October 5th, 6th, and 7th at the Texas Motor Speedway in Fort Worth. It's the Good Guys Rod and Custom Nationals Car Show.
Don't miss the Good Guys Rod and Custom Nationals Car Show at the Texas Motor Speedway in Fort Worth. Buy your tickets online at good-guys.com.
Hey, it's Chloe with the Russ Martin Show here talking to you about Bud Light and how long they've been with Live 105.3 over the years, supporting the live anniversary parties, the white trash parties, and the Russ Martin Show Listener Foundation, the Dale Earnhardt Jr. one-night stand promotions, sweepstakes for NASCAR, Busch Series tickets, and all sorts of good stuff. So I want to thank Bud Light for being such a good friend of the station over the years, and they're going to continue to be one of our best partners over the next couple of years, bringing you more exciting events, more just awesome stuff. So make sure that you always make it a Bud Light because it's always worth it.
You
expect to see all kinds of killers on Criminal Minds, but you've never seen one this twisted.
4 murders over the past 3 weeks.
He's cutting their hearts out. And the only thing more shocking is what's about to happen to the lead investigator.
Still no good, Ian? I keep on calling him. He doesn't call back.
Mandy Patinkin's last episode.
I just don't understand any of it anymore.
New Criminal Minds, followed by a new CSI New York.
Starting tonight at 8 on CBS 11. Coverage you can count on.
Trucks.
Rodeo Ford, home of the 11888 F-150. 11888.
With over $1 billion for special finance and first-time buyers.
No problema.
11888.
And Rodeo pays your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. 11888. If you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Tonight on NBC, it's Bionic Wednesday. First, deal or no deal. Howie throws in 5 $1 million cases.
I'm telling you, it's very huge.
Then, fall's most exciting new show, The Bionic Woman. Critics are saying The Bionic Woman is already on the must-see list. Followed by the season's most fascinating new crime drama, Life. It's Bionic Wednesday, tonight at 8/7 Central on NBC.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 from Dallas, Fort Worth.
Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
All right, we only got a few minutes left. What do you guys got left?
Trey, did you see where it's going to be harder for Sooners? Some of the Sooners people come down to
They can't get beer.
They can get beer. Because if you look under 30 and you have an out-of-state driver's license, they're not going to sell it to you.
In fact, they're not going to do anybody just to avoid any problems. Mm-hmm. Anybody that looks under 30, you don't cough up a Texas license, you get squat.
There are a lot of bars that, if you look young and you've got an out-of-state license, they just don't even mess with you because it's just too risky.
I don't get the reasoning behind it, because if I give you, they're protected. If I give you a fake Texas license and it looks real, they're in the clear. So why wouldn't it be the same for a Oklahoma license?
Well,
that's the part that's
screwy.
If it looks real regardless, what do you care?
A lot of the problem is, let's say you do have an underage person, they've got an out-of-state driver's license, but it looks real. If you're the doorman of the bar, you look at it and say, all right, I'll let you in. Then the TABC raids the place, close down the doors, they start going through everyone's ID. That person who's got the fake ID, knowing that that can be a felony, they say, oh, I didn't have to show one. So all of a sudden, you now...
Well, anybody can say that.
Oh, true.
Well, that doesn't answer the question I just asked. Why honor, if it could be fake, why take any of them?
A lot of places are if you don't have a Texas driver's license...
That's not what I'm asking.
Okay, then I'm missing the question. I apologize.
Anybody else understand?
Why do they take a fake Texas license and not a fake out-of-state license?
God bless you. Got an answer for that?
If they think if Texas is fake, they won't take it.
But they're protected even if it is a fake one. Just say, I don't know.
Okay. A lot of times, if you get a minor in there, a bar still gets fined.
According to the story, if it's a fake Texas license, but it looks real, they're not liable.
Okay.
So your answer is what?
I was wrong.
You don't know.
Okay.
Say that.
Okay, I don't know.
I don't believe you.
What time's kickoff?
2:30.
So you're going to miss Russ's party that I planned totally?
Chloe, turn up the air purifier.
Oh, Jesus! Why do you do that to me?
Weren't you talking to Trey?
Yeah. You were shooting fireworks at me.
Oh. My apologies.
They burned me earlier. Was it last week? I can't remember. My memory's been... Well, it was last week. It was Friday.
Showing the burns. Showing everybody else.
Yeah, they're right there and right there. See them, the red spots? I was actually bleeding. Showed it to the lady in Human Resources at Resources Sunday at the State Fair.
He goes to rat us out.
I didn't rat you out.
God! What are you dancing around for?
Another one's coming. I see the smoke. Ow. You ass. Complete ass. And I'm throwing you a party for what?
I didn't know you were throwing a party.
Put one together for you.
When is it?
It's going to be Saturday, too.
Trey, you're not coming?
You can't. It's about the ball game.
No, I didn't know anything about it. Nice. You knew I was going to the game, JD, so nice planning. Thanks a lot.
I don't know anything about a game.
Why'd you guys pick the middle of the day?
Well, just that's when the party's going to start. And it's still warm. It's still pretty outside.
Oh. That didn't make any sense.
That's what it is.
You picked it at 2 because that's when it happens?
Mm-hmm.
All right. What time does the game start, Trey?
2:30.
What if we have the game on inside the bus?
Not quite the same.
Why not?
Because I like going in and being in the Cotton Bowl, and it's half red, half orange. Eat my corn dog, drink beer.
Well, we can have all that on the bus. Let me ask you this. I got to turn the mics off. What if we surround the bus? Would that help?
That's going to be lifelike.
And one more thing. Turn the mics off.
Okay.
Never mind.
What? Somebody steal your battery last time?
No.
Oh, okay. I don't get the joke then.
Okay.
Dan, you got anything else?
Got a couple people calling in about the license stuff.
Okay.
I'd go with 4.
All right. Yes, Ryan.
Yeah, I was just saying that whether or not the Texas license are fake or not, the bar still gets in trouble if it's fake. It's called the dram shop law.
The story, the way it was reported today, unless they all got it wrong, and I saw it on a couple of different media outlets, they said that's why they're not going to take out-of-state licenses. They said they're not liable if it's a Texas license, but it looks real.
Yeah, I've taken the TABC test at least 8 times.
I already told you what I heard. And the way it's going to play out goes back to what I said.
Right. Now, is this story particularly about the fair?
What is it, Dan?
In the story, what you're saying is right, and I'll just read it so you feel validated along with everybody else. Carolyn Beck, a spokeswoman for the TABC, said that under state law, meaning Texas, if a vendor sells an alcoholic beverage to someone under 21, the vendor has not violated the law if the person buying the alcohol presented what appeared to be a valid Texas identification.
Thank you. I don't understand why they're protected for Texas and something out of state.
And it says in the next paragraph, that same protection does not apply if the purchaser presented out-of-state identification.
Yeah, I heard that as well.
Yeah.
I just don't understand why you're protected if one is fake and one isn't. It doesn't make any sense. I don't care. I'm not going. Neither is Trey.
Huh?
You coming with me?
No. You're the one who stiffed me last year.
I didn't stiff you.
Yeah, you said you're going to go. Left me high and dry.
All right, well, I'll go this year. You got tickets?
No, I'm going to go scalp them.
Oh. What are you going to end up paying?
Being that they both lost last week, like on eBay, they went from about $250 to about $60, $75, so somewhere under $100.
What's the line? Because I know that you're probably going to bet on OU.
OU by 10.
What's the over-under?
I haven't looked at that. Probably somewhere mid-50s.
Well, if they're going to lose, why are you going to go?
I still enjoy the day. I love going to the Cotton Bowl. Love seeing it half orange, half red.
All right, take an extra battery.
Ride the Conquistador, play games.
I don't know how you get on the Conquistador.
I don't want you drunk. And that's
that. Go ahead.
All my friends from UT, I mean, we all gather. It's like an annual deal after the game. We gather by the Conquistador. We're hammered, and you ride it.
Like a big circle jerk instead of vomit and no sperm.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, when you put it that way, how do more people not go?
Well, you can turn your thing down. You guys got anything else? It's after 7. We can go.
Okay. Just audio from CNN's. This is boring. It's about the Obama and his stance on Iraq.
What's changed? Because he always said we weren't supposed to be there.
Well, he was talking to this chick from CNN, and she kind of got him cornered. You want to hear it? It's cut 40. She said, I'll let her say it.
Well, you better give me more of a setup. I haven't queued this thing up.
She just cornered him. He says, well, we were always going to have this. And she goes, Dad, sounds like war to me. And he has to backpedal and explain why his plan isn't war.
All right.
I want to also ask about something you said recently, which was that you couldn't commit to having U.S. troops out of Iraq by 2013, which would be the end of your first term. What does that say to all of the people who thought last year they voted to get out of Iraq?
What I've said is that I would retain a very limited number of troops to carry out functions that we carry out in other areas of the world that aren't war zones, protecting our diplomatic and civilian corps, our embassy, and having a strike force, which might be in Iraq or in the...
Well, I already know what he's saying. You can't set a date of when you're going to yank everybody out because you don't know what situation that Iraq's going to be a year or so from now.
Yeah, that was a setup of the question in the debates, and they were trying to get somebody to say that they would just pull them all out, and none of the top 3 would because it's irresponsible to just lay that out there.
Well, that's what he's saying.
Yeah.
He's saying more, I'll leave a force in there like we have.
Strike force.
Yeah, well, a small strike force and just troops to guard our embassy.
Well, that's not war. That's a police action.
That's what we do in 100 other countries.
Okay, and that's what he said. So he didn't paint himself into a corner.
He just, after she stops him, he kind of stumbles and goes, well, I can see both sides of this one. This is not some big controversy.
All right, you're right. It is boring. Anything else?
How to cross a piranha-infested river.
All right.
Number 1, do not cross if you have an open wound.
Where did you get this?
Worst case scenarios.
It's a fitting end to today's show. Go ahead.
So, number 1, don't cross if you have an open wound. Number 2, avoid areas with netted fish, docks where fish are cleaned, and areas...
You're giving away all the secrets for the illegals coming in case I decide to talk Perry into the piranhas in the Rio.
I understand, but...
I'm not talking Perry into it. He hung up on you.
Nah, he's an idiot.
Just because he hung up doesn't mean he didn't hear the idea.
Yeah.
And besides...
You don't even have to really stick them in there. I've said time after time, just put up little signs with the fish with teeth and a half-eaten sombrero.
And throw out a skeleton somewhere.
With a little hat.
So number 2, avoid areas with netted fish. Piranhas may become habituated to feeding in these areas and may be more aggressive in that spot. Number 3, stay out of the water when piranhas are feeding. I know. When large numbers of piranhas are attacking prey, a true feeding frenzy, they may snap and bite at anything around them. If you see them feeding, just stay away or just go well upriver. Number 4, cross the river at night. Virtually every species of piranha rests at night, and when awakened, they'll swim away rather than attack. They're most active at dawn.
Does it say anything about possibly using a boat?
This works under the assumption that you are without a boat.
But they don't bring it up.
No.
That's a stupid site.
That would have been number 1.
Yeah.
It?
Get a boat, number 1. Okay, we'll just pretend that was number 1.
If you don't have a boat.
Then go to number 2.
Okay. Say anything about hip waders?
No, it doesn't say anything about hip waders.
All right, let's go.
Well, number 5 is swim fast.
Neato. All right, Chuck's not here. What would you like for closing?
I always like Johnny B. Good, but you're sick of that one.
We've worn that one out.
We did.
Got any Elvis?
We did that Journey thing yesterday. Trey wanted.
Oh, he thought the Fleetwood Man.
Yeah, don't stop thinking about tomorrow.
No, how this one turned out. Listen. Because I think I was drunk when we recorded this one.
Let's get on.
I have 2 versions. See if I got drunker on the second one. All right, Dan, let's go.
For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com.
That one got me.
You were determined to ruin the show.
That one got me!
That's johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck normally on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of The Russ Martin Show, Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 1053 is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
Maybe.
Did you guys light another one?
I didn't.
Something's burnt.
What's burning?
The carpet's on.
Carpet's on fire. Where to go?
Chloe, take your water jug.
I don't know. Throw it at me. Here. I
We're still dealing with the hangovers from Live 7, but that doesn't mean we still can't plan another great party event. Live 1053 presents its first ever comedy jam, Friday night, October 12th, featuring Kathleen Madigan from Last Comic Standing, along with our very own Dean Lewis, live from the historic Lakewood Theater. Get your tickets now for Live 1053's Comedy Jam with Kathleen Madigan and Dean Lewis. Go to Live 1053 to get your tickets now while they last. Don't miss an unforgettable night of comedy.
Courtesy of Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage and Live 1053.
Stop being a pussy. You're the one that's being a pussy. You're being an idiot.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real Men of Genius.
Today we salute the Russ Martin Show on Live 1053 in DFW.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 1053 DFW.
Russ has 7 cool cars, like 2 Batmobiles, a General Lee, a Speed Racer, and no wife, which is why he has 7 cool cars.
Wives don't drive Batmobiles.
Russ and his girl adopted a dog. To name a dog Twiggy is rude. To Twiggy, the dog.
What's a doggy do?
Russ likes dogs more than people because they listen and don't talk back. Even if they did, who can understand them?
Blah, 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 blah.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light for Russ's girl Amy. He says he'll never marry. Really?
You're dead meat, you just don't know it.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
It's Dan and Tassos on Live 1053.
You've never heard of, in the United States of America, Indians protesting in the street, because it starts off with we've got to make a sign. We'll do it tomorrow. Like, you know what I mean? It's just hot. It's hot outside. We'll protest at night. Like, we're dark and we're protesting at night. Nobody's paying attention to us.
Protest in the break room at the call center I'm working at.
We're not taking any calls today. What are your demands? Half days on Friday. Okay? Deal. That's it.
I went
I was listening.
Tandoori Chicken Tuesdays.
I was listening because Tandoori Tuesdays. Like, that's a nightclub in India. Welcome out to Dots. It's Tandoori. It's Tandoori Tuesday.
That's actually a good question. As an Indian, when you go through the mall and you pass by Dippin' Dots, do you get offended?
Dan and Tassos. Saturday nights, Live 1053.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I want you to join me this Friday from 5 to 7 p.m. at Corner Bar, 4830 McKinney Avenue in Dallas. It's the big happy hour kickoff for the big Texas-Oklahoma weekend. The party goes all night long till 2 a.m. with great drink specials. I'll have Live 1053 t-shirts, CDs, DVDs, movie passes, and so much more to give away. So come out and kick off the big weekend with me, Eric, from the Pugs and Kelly Show from 5 to 7 p.m. at Corner Bar, 4830 McKinney Avenue in Dallas. And remember, the party goes all night long until 2 a.m. with Live 1053.
Just getting really hammered.
That's the important thing.
Who's going to be at peace 10 seconds from crashing?
We're a train wreck.
I'd look like a cat in a washing machine.
Has anyone ever had an orgy? Big fat fruit.
I'm not sick, but I'm not well.
Yeah, there's something not right here.
Sick, twisted, and just the way we like them. Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is Live 1053.
Don't you, dirty boy.
Talk,
that rises to the occasion.
KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Cabaret Royale is the first and only gentlemen's entertainment complex in Texas. Your choice of topless or naked ladies. Join us for our monthly VIP party in October when we will show you that spooky is sexy. Free buffet 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and from 5 to 9 p.m. Beer and cocktails are $1 with the free dinner buffet. Did I mention the wild and unabandoned part about this particular party? We're not talking about you, but you are allowed to watch. The hottest girls doing the sexy spooky treatment just for you. Please don't let us celebrate without you. Bring your friends Tuesday, October 30th to Cabaret Royale. Free buffet and dollar beers and well drinks from 5 to 9 p.m. Don't be a Halloweenie. Join the girls at Cabaret Royale where all the topless and naked ladies will be. See you there. 10723 Composite Drive, Dallas. 214-350-0303.
Join the Cabaret Royale girls for the big rivalry parties, October 5th and 6th.
Score a winning deal now at Central Kia. The new Kia Sorrento. 0 down, $249 a month. Central Kia. With Sorrento's amazing 10-year warranty at 5-star safety rating. This is not a lease. A new Sorrento. 0 down, $249 a month. And Central gives you your first year's insurance. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 for your trade? You can be approved guaranteed. Dial 1-866-CENTRAL today. 866central.com. And straight to Central Kia. In Plano, Irving, and Louisville. Now, many available. All discounts and rebates apply.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you, which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week. Buffalo Trace Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. Winner of some 17 national and international awards for taste, it's pleasantly sweet and contains notes of brown sugar and spice that give way to oak and leather. The long and dry finish has significant depth. Find Buffalo Trace Kentucky Bourbon Whiskey at majesticliquors.com.
Jim, can I have a word?
Sure.
You've been slurping the ice on that McDonald's iced coffee for 10 minutes now.
There's still creamy, delicious flavor in there.
Sure, it is rich and creamy and all, but you gotta face up to the fact that you're finished and just move on. Jim, stop.
Okay.
It's hard to resist McDonald's new iced coffee. Treat yourself to a cool and creamy cup of bliss for just $1.69. That's right, get a medium for only $1.69. Prices of participation may vary.
That smoky taste and spicy sweet. The peppers bring me a touch of heat. Yeah, you know your flavor really did the trick. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap. Introducing the latest snack time sensation from McDonald's. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap. Smoky sweet with a little kick of heat. Check us out at mysnacktime.com and participate in McDonald's.
Want some more heat? Try the spicy salsa roja snack wrap with grilled or crispy chicken. Perfect when you're in the mood for a snack with a little kick.
I was lucky enough to find out about Laurel Langmeyer. Since then, I own 16 investment properties. I have a C Corp, an S Corp. I have 6 LLCs.
Free yourself from the daily grind of your 9-to-5 job.
My experience within the first 4 months, I walked away with almost $300,000.
Laurel Langmeyer has personally coached hundreds of entrepreneurs into financial freedom.
Laurel and her team blew me away, and I went, I got to work with this lady.
Laurel teaches you how to live in a wealth cycle and stay there. A master of customized one-on-one guidance, Laurel Langmeyer can place you on the road to financial independence.
Hi, I'm Laurel Langmeyer. Creating wealth is not as difficult as you may think. If you're ready to turn your financial dreams into reality, then I want you to have my Extreme Money Makeover CD for free.
Call now for this limited time special offer. Get Laurel's Money Makeover CD and her best-selling book, The Millionaire Maker. Both the book and the CD for free. You only pay a small shipping and handling fee. Call 800-636-9067. 800-636-9067.
The legendary $1 Million Saloon 25-year anniversary is around the corner. Come by today and call your friends to join you while enjoying the ladies at $1 Million Saloon with incredible lunch specials. The big rivalry is the best time to visit the $1 Million Saloon girls. All the big screens will show the game. Have fun with your friends and party with the girls. State Fair days in Dallas are always the best on Greenville, and the $1 Million Saloon will have a great view. And we're open early to accommodate all you big rivalry party goers. $1 Million Saloon is the first and only upscale gentlemen's club on Greenville Avenue. Come see us today.
Get ready to join everyone you know at the $1 Million Reunion in November.
Tonight, it's Mandy Patinkin's last Criminal Minds.
I just don't understand any of it anymore.
New episode, CBS tonight, 9/8 Central.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Live 105.3.
At 1-800-5800-TOM, that's our telephone number. Okay. I know. I'm just looking at the screen right now and saying to myself, oh, my God, I see what's coming. The question was simple. Started off talking about a woman who had a double mastectomy and turned out she didn't have breast cancer. It was a misdiagnosis. And I was just wondering if this happened to the person you're with, would you stay or would you go? JP on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Tommy.
JP.
Hey, after I sued the doctor and got half the money, then I'd bail.
That's all you'd be waiting for?
Of course. Boy, could you imagine the fallout from that? Oh, my God.
The fallout, you mean from the person you'd be leaving?
Oh, the therapy they'd need and the pity party and, oh, boy.
But you did. I see here you were married. You know, you did take wedding vows. It said sickness and in health till death do us part, right?
Well, I was looking at her breast when I said that.
I see. So if she had a double mastectomy, you would be gone.
Oh, definitely.
No doubt about it. You're not worried about what people would think or the family or any of that?
It wouldn't matter. No way.
Really?
Yep. That's just how it'd be. But first, like I said, after the suing and I took half the money, then I'd go.
Hang on a second. Robert, what do you think about what JP is saying here? Robert?
Yes.
What do you think about what JP is saying here?
You know, I didn't get any audio through the phone, man.
Oh, well, real simple. He said that if it happened, he'd be gone. He would sue, get half the money for malpractice, and then he would take his half and get out.
Well, you know what, dude? He's looking at it the wrong way. He can get a brand new pair. You know what I'm saying? I've been looking at it like, well, guess what? I get an updated version.
Hey, anything that straps on, I don't want to get near, okay?
Hey, you're looking at the downside of it, man.
Is that how they do it?
I don't want to go through that crap.
I didn't know.
Yeah, so.
No, dude, I couldn't handle it. Personally, I just couldn't handle it.
Yeah, well, that's what weaker people do, man. They run.
Well, you call it weak. I call it, that's just how I got to do it. That's all.
Yeah, well, you know, I mean, look, I'm 35, I'm married, and the truth is that I would stay. And the reason I would stay is, number one, I love my wife. But, you know, I got to look on the bright side of, hey, I'm getting me a new set of toys. You know?
Yeah,
and
man, she'll be dragging you to those therapy classes too, man.
Well, you know what, man? You know, I married a strong woman and with a strong mind. And you marry some weak-minded idiot, that's what you're going to get.
Oh, well.
That's what you're going to get, right?
That's just how I am, man. You know, that's just how I am. That's all.
Right. Well,
and to each his own. You know what I mean?
I see you.
All right, JP, Robert, thank you. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. We started the hour with the story about the woman who inadvertently got a double mastectomy. And it turned out she didn't have breast cancer. If your girl had a mastectomy, would you stay or would you blow out of there? 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Let's say hello here to Kurt on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
How's it going?
Great.
All right. Well, I don't know. It's a pretty simple question, really. Depending on how long you're with her, you probably have to, you know, stick around with her and, you know, hang in there for about a week, up to 3 months. But bottom line is guys don't really have girls that are just friends, you know. There's, you know, one thing you're looking to do, and that's going to get pretty old. So you probably have to bail in about 3 months or so, and then maybe meet up with her every now and then, kick her off what she wants.
So you would wait 3 months and then get out?
Well, it depends, like on how cool of a girl she was, I mean, just because she lost your best, she's going to have to get her, what she wants every now and then. So, but it definitely wouldn't be a long-term thing. And I think she'd probably be understanding of why you'd be leaving.
Well, you would hope so, but I wouldn't bet on that, because especially if you're married, you take vows.
Yeah, well, marriage is definitely a thing of just probably paper, I'd say. I had a friend got married, and his wife was infected with cerebral palsy or something, and she became crippled. And his wife was understanding of him, and they still are married, and they have kids together, and they have a good relationship, but she lets him go out on the weekends just kind of and do his thing, just not really spoken of. So I think it would be kind of the same similar situation.
So you wouldn't mind that?
No, as long as you get to go have fun with other girls and, keep your social life up, and she's willing to understand that, and you get to come home and be
Okay, well, thank you for that. I told you you'd be shocked at some of these answers. I told you. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Here is Jeremy on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello, Jeremy.
Hello, Tom. How you doing?
Doing great.
That's good. I was dating a girl. This was a few years ago. She had her left breast removed. She had breast cancer. And then after a couple months after she was done healing and, kind of got the energy just to kind of get around after the depression and all of that stuff. And then, she started wanting to be intimate again. And I was completely weirded out. She was, she was like a freak. One breast, she was like a C cup. Now she just has like one C cup. So it completely weirded me out, and I had to get out of there.
That was it. How did she react when you told her you were getting out?
I didn't tell her I was getting out because of that was the reason. I just told her, you know what, we're just moving in different directions in our lives. It's just time to bail. And, she kept calling me and calling me. She still calls me every now and then something to say to see how I'm doing. I just, ignore her, don't return her phone calls, and, just try to stay away from her. Completely, just completely turned me off.
Hang on a second, Jeremy. Let me get James on here. James, what do you think of what Jeremy is saying?
How you doing, Tom?
I'm okay.
Hey, Tom, I'm pretty. Yeah, man, I can understand kind of what he's saying, but you know what? You gotta look at her end of the spectrum too. I mean, she's gonna go through one of the hardest times of her life right now, dealing with all these things that she's had to deal with. And I understand what you're trying to say, Jeremy, and how it weirds you out and it's a turnoff or whatnot. But you might kind of have to be there. I mean, even if you do decide to get out of the relationship aspect and just be a friend, maybe that's the best thing.
Well, I only got one life to live, and on this life, I'm looking out for myself. So, I'm just out to have my fun, and, I don't disrespect or treat her badly. I just, ended it and just, time to move on.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean on that, man. I mean, I actually, before I got engaged, I was in this relationship where this girl did nothing but basically use me. And just the crap that she put me through, I can understand the whole looking out for yourself thing. But if you really, really care about the person, then you may want to actually try and be there. I'm not saying stay in the relationship at all, because, I forgot who just said they wanted a new pair of toys. But, everybody wants a new pair of toys, especially after listening to Tom. So I got to say, I'd love to have a new pair of toys, too. But I try and be there for the person at least for a little bit of time until the healing process is complete and, they can move on with their life. You can move on with yours.
Of course, that's exactly what I did until, she was, the person was gone. She was able to move, take care of herself. And then after that, just see you later.
Yeah, I can respect that, although I wouldn't necessarily play it that way. I can respect that. I mean, I think if I cared about the person, then...
I hope the women listening are paying attention to the way you just phrased it, James. I mean, even James, who says he would stay, he can understand why guys would want to leave. Or why they would leave.
Exactly, Tom, exactly.
And I think women would be shocked to know this is how men think.
I don't understand why it's such a surprise, though. I mean, that doesn't make much sense to me why it would be such a surprise.
It's a surprise because people take wedding vows, and the wedding vows say that you'll be there in sickness and in health till death do us part. It says it.
Hey, Tom, I got a buddy who actually, we just heard you say that a minute ago, and he just said that that's why he'd write his own vow, so that he wouldn't have to say that.
Well, isn't that interesting? People are rewriting wedding vows to eliminate any commitment beyond a short run. Amazing. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. It's Mike on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hey, what's up, Tom?
Not much, Mike.
How's it going today? And
Great.
I do care.
Doing great.
Good, good. That guy that called in said he'd like another set of toys to play with.
Right.
You know what? Has he ever been around a girl or dated a girl when she had breast implants? And you have to sit there and push on them in order for them to break in nicely? That's kind of disgusting.
I was with a woman with breast implants, and I couldn't tell because her breasts were not that large. She must have had nothing before I got my hands on them. And you could feel the ends of them, like almost like they were like Ziploc bags stuck inside there, and there was like an edge in there. So